close on that one.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be?
Welcome back to Root and Sons.
Less broke. All right.
We don't have jackets or merch.
Negative. Our artist hasn't designed those yet.
I hand draw every T-shirt.
Just imagine us all wearing
just a white
Doodle
T-shirt
Bob
with
shirts.
written on it.
Just straight
You
Doodle
want
Bob
serif
shirts.
or sans serif? Like, you can do both.
I want Times New Roman.
All right. I gotta scroll down to the bottom. All right, Cyan, you wanna start with yours today?
Oh, okay.
Do.
For 5 and 6, I didn't write one. We'll download from Root's interface. All right, Session 7. Accessing memory log 7.1-19. Remuneration update, 20 gold per ghoul head, maximum of 11. That was just added information. Experiment number 254. Goggles of Night were successful and installed accordingly. Fizzwig navigated during the daylight hours, leading us deeper into the woods. Detection of decomposition and decay, 86%. Undead file updated with Kawasha knowledge. Travel in waves. Also commented on Fatherbot runes garments. While attempting to secure sample of unknown blue bulb, a roaming tri-flowered vegetation befell the group. Pimby pierced the stalk successfully before being immobilized by the tendrils. Delivering hand shocks was not effective. Kawasha and Koopa Lue were similarly immobilized. Sensors indicate airborne spore agents. Victory was achieved by a crack in the stalk made by Rune's Warpick momentum swing. Go Dad. Fizzwig dragged the Pimby body towards nearby water source for decontamination procedures. Blue Bud successfully attained. Further travel and rest determined group slices registered at 1.4 thermal units. May need to add to Alchemist Fire formula in the future. Exploration revealed an effigy of Ubtao, spelling? I don't know how to spell it. With labyrinth and humming frequencies. Upon successful deciphering of correct path, a new single-use file was downloaded to memory board. After 1 minute buffering, for 1 day, a path can be deciphered to a familiar location. Will mark effigy on map, however, current status is lost. Need to update formulas at first light. Day 8.
Love it. I like how it's 1.4 skull units. It's the tamest, most
Yeah, it's
mild
like-
spice on the planet. Rather than 1.4
water.
million.
It's water.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that's what I really left that out. I remember
Nice.
saying
Good
million last
kid.
year.
Yeah,
That's
we talked about it last time.
Nah, it's good. And Ubtao is Ubtao.
Oh, I spelled it wrong too. I spelled it like uptoe.
Uptoe?
Yeah.
Well, it'll just evolve every time we use it. Alright, I believe I can just scroll up. Will this give me... Oh, it didn't give me the... Oh, no, 5 is the last one. Good.
So it was Oob, U-B.
Ubtao. Yes.
Wait, what?
Ubtao.
Oob.
Ubtao.
Oob.
We're saying B, U-B?
Ubtao.
Okay.
Ubtao.
Okay. Because I wrote Ook, and you wrote Oop.
And I wrote up. Jerry didn't write.
I don't know how to write.
Our bard with his slam. He has all of his slam
All
poetry
the-
memorized.
Alright. Then we have runes, entry 5.
Yes, we do. The waves of undead roaming the jungle leave their stench lingering all around, and nature is far too quiet. They are not the only threat here, though. The flora here has apparently evolved to move without legs. My son's curiosity regarding organic materials got the best of him, and he was almost devoured by a multi-bowl angiosperm. Designation, tri-flowered frond. Combat with these denizens of the jungle was nearly the end for some of us. Survival was thanks to my glorious filtration system and ability to swim. The poison of this flora was potent enough to tame our resident troublemaker Pimby. Survival, success. Hunting in the jungle proved more difficult than I imagined. Thanks to Kawasha, I was able to find a snake for those in need of such nourishment. It is a good thing I brought some local spices with me for such an occasion. My son has many titles. Son, scientist, specimen lover, mushroom aficionado, alchemist, drug dealer. He now has a new title to add to his list, archaeologist. After discovering a large statue of a muscular Cholton male, we were informed that this is the statue of the king of the Cholton deities, Upto. Such a rare find on our first excursion. My son is a genius. I will brag to people upon our return to civilization. Updating titles list. Updated. Destination decided. Port Castigliar. Thus ends Rooms Log Entry 5.
Yeah. Feel like it's time for coins today. Almost took out
We're gonna knock Spider-Man out, and then Pippi was gonna be dead.
That would have been sick.
Oh, sorry, you gotta roll a dex save.
Alright, let me go to my notes. And... where'd my stuff go? There we go, for 7. And I should be able to clear notes with these. Good. Alright, so now we can see the screen. Yeah. So we did do another 2 days of travel from last session. Of course, we started off with the Goggles of Night being made by Cyan and his creation. We're getting more and more proficient with our Montezuma's Revenge brewing. And then y'all started heading a little bit further southeast. I think y'all set your sights on Port Castigliar specifically?
Yes.
Okay. So you set your eyes in that direction. You started to move, and things started off decent. And then you got lost quickly. While lost, yes, you encountered the Tri-Flower Fronds, which were quite fun. It's one of those enemies where, like, if you fail checks, they become deadly very quickly. Otherwise, they were pretty harmless. Aside from that, aside from almost killing 2 of you.
Yeah. Totally harmless.
Maybe you were at 1 HP.
Yeah, I was at risk of dying there.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't you roll death saves for
Several
Pippi?
people got
I think you did.
pretty low.
I think you did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, because at the end of that fight,
Because you have a...
I remember we
I
talking
was
about whether
unconscious.
Bless gave benefit to death saving throws.
You're right. I think maybe we did do one. I think we did do 1 death saving throw, because I think you had 1 exhaustion point. You're probably right. Kawasha
can't believe that guy let me lead.
was unconscious
Hey,
as
we
well,
were trying
wasn't
to
he?
find nourishment.
Kawasha
for
wasn't
you
just low.
organic
He wasn't just
beings.
asleep. Kawasha was unconscious because of the spell or the actual attack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Waters,
but he was almost dead because
But he
of
was
the
already-
acid that was on
Yeah.
him.
It was looking really rough. Yeah, but you underarm carried them both and threw them, almost drowned them in the pond. No big deal.
Yeah, we went
Big
for a
deal.
swim.
Yeah. Then y'all did your long rests.
It's a good thing
We're
I always
good.
bring my swim trunks.
The next day was pretty straightforward. Y'all just basically found the food, cooked some snake, then set up camp. And then found a statue of Ubtao. Ubtao. Ubtao.
Upta.
Yeah. There was a maze on
It's
there,
boo backwards.
which Cyan
Oh.
did manage to pass some checks on and got a blessing from the statue that appears to have imbued him with the ability to use a spell for free one time, no cost, but it is a one-time thing. And you have a basic understanding of what it is and what you think it's going to do and all that stuff. Yeah,
it's only
but
to a place
you
that
did
you've
not
been
know
to?
where you were. What's that?
It only works for places that you've been to.
Not quite. It's places where you are already. We'll go back and look at the exact verbiage, but the way it seems to be described and that you kind of understand it is that you have to have a specific idea of what it is and where it is in general.
Got it.
You have to know what it is you're looking for.
So
It can't be
the-
non-specific. Like if I said, take me to the buried treasure. The fuck does that mean? What buried treasure? Where?
Yeah.
You know.
That one down the street.
Yeah.
So it's like the compass from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, but I think if you had like a prized possession and somebody stole the prized possession and you said, hey, take me to my thing, like you know exactly what it is. You are familiar with the item location or whatever it is you're trying to get to, and that you'd be able to get information on.
Oh man, where's Alice?
Alice?
Yeah, Jerry knows. Jerry knows all about Alice.
But you did your long rest after. And what did you do with the statue again?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw people putting stuff there.
Yeah.
So I just dropped the tokens that I made that were ugly.
Okay, that's right.
Inserted them into
Oh,
the
the
cum
little
gutters.
ones.
Yeah, the little ones.
Yeah.
But I gave Fizwick his because it was glorious.
Yeah, but then the night passed fairly uneventfully. The sun is rising. You are all on day 8, which is 28 days into the death curse,
Oh,
which is
man.
plaguing the world, but also here on Schultz.
It's okay.
So speaking of Schultz, back we go to Schultz itself.
Oh no! Where am I?
Oh.
Oh,
the red
put my notes on the wrong thing. This
We're
is
gonna
such a-
find out.
That's okay, I'll move them later.
Find out this time.
Alright. Y'all are somewhere around here. Because, of course, you started at Fort Belawarian and you worked over to the side. You came down and you tried to, I think, go, like, directly over type thing. Or something. And then, yeah, at some point, you're somewhere around here. Alright. Cool.
Judging by the trajectory of the moon and the sun,
Oh.
we are not at the bottom of the ocean.
Narrows it down. I rolled a flight potion, just FYI, for the morning.
Oh yeah, we're at camp right now.
Okay. Alright. Who's navigating today?
I navigated last day.
I'll do it.
You can navigate. I still want to be on the lookout for.
I'm rolling for you. I just need your modifier.
Oh, okay. It's +5.
Okay.
Should always be.
And I'll still be on the lookout for like more things to hunt.
Okay.
Snakes. Or,
What kind of travel are we doing today?
the kind that doesn't get us killed.
It's normal speed?
Yeah, normal
Yeah.
speed.
Okay. Normal speed. Alright. So we're going for 1 hex through dense jungle.
1 hex. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then. Alright. The sun comes up. And once again, the early bird gets the worm. One of the first people
I
up.
shoot the bird.
Kawasha. That's not very nice. You just shot Kawasha. Roll the
You
hit.
said bird.
He was
I
wearing
shoot you with my finger gun.
his daily ritual is to dress up in a big bird costume. That's how he gets his daily
I
spells.
already have the feather mask, so.
I get up. I feel like I've gotten plenty of rest because I was beaten near death.
Yeah, your point of exhaustion would be reduced by 1 from going
You only
unconscious.
had one, right?
Yeah, how many did I have? Because I didn't have that marked.
You would only have had 1.
Okay, perfect. So I'm now.
Generally speaking, unless there are specific spells, interactions, or anything like that, the way that we do for house rules for exhaustion is that during each combat encounter, if you go to 0 and then come back from it, you will have a point of exhaustion for that encounter. But if you were to like go down like 3 different times, I'm not going to give you 3 points of exhaustion. But depending on the circumstances, I might increase it by more than 1.
Now, hit dice, is that recovered after a long rest?
You get half rounded down.
Oh, I want to say
Up.
Did we
It
already?
is up for hit dice.
Did we already
think it
recover
is.
that? Did we do that before the end of the session?
I didn't even use any.
Because I used Song of Rest to allow everybody.
Yeah,
to
we took a
spend-
short
yeah,
rest.
Oh, is it not a long rest?
Well, you used Song of Rest, so we
Yeah,
had to
you
take
use
a short
Song of
rest.
Rest for the
That's
short
right.
rest, not
Okay.
for the long
Yeah.
rest.
All right.
For long rest, you wouldn't need it because long
Right.
resting will just put you back to full
Okay,
health.
Gotcha. So then,
Yeah, so I don't believe we would have accounted for recovered hit dice yet. So I'm pretty sure you can get those back up now if you used some. So you should be good.
so now I'm
Yeah.
back up to 3.
But as you wake, Kawasha is already up with Kupalue, and there have already been a couple of things gathered in the middle of the camp. And Pimby, you being one of the first people who gets up, you see and hear him over by the statue of Ubtao, a little bit to the north of the camp, and he is offering prayers in the Cholden tongue. And you see him being, fairly devout is not the right word, but more spiritual than you had seen up to this point. And while you have recovered your point of exhaustion, you did have a bit of moments of restlessness in your sleep the night prior. There were unusual tensions in your mind and in your spirits. Yeah, and not just like fear of the encounter itself.
But just like having nearly died.
Not only that, but while you were fighting for survival internally with your spirit,
Also,
there was a bit of a tug of war going on.
The overbearing guilt of my parents being the reason why they abandoned me. Or me
That's
being
it.
the reason why my parents
It's like when you're trying to lay in bed at night and go to sleep, and you just remember all your failures. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that, like times
Those
10.
embarrassing moments in college, bard school.
I'll fill people's water skins with water from the rain catch, and I'll give Fizzwig
That's not rain.
his separate water for his tea, and then I'll start breaking down cans.
Are you brewing tea?
It's a tea kind of morning.
Okay.
It's a tea kind of water.
I'm not a tea at Tej, so I'm gonna need some tea.
Oh, I got you, bro. I piss in your gourd.
Oh, no.
Still not Tej.
Tastes
But-
like an IPA.
It just tastes like nothing because it's
Yeah.
super filtered.
Extremely filtered water.
Yeah. It's got that like
It's
copper
distilled,
tasting water.
yeah.
See, but I don't think you have kidneys.
I don't, but
It's
I
a
do have
filtration
I do have a
system.
filtration system. You've seen like fish tanks
Yeah.
with the filtration system with the
I'm
bedrock,
thinking
the sponge filter,
I'm
the
thinking
sand.
Waterworld. where
It's just a box
Yeah.
with that
where
stuff
he just
in
pees
it.
in a funnel and then it comes out the end as water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you
It's
seen
like
Waterworld?
We were talking about Waterworld last night.
I feel
Really?
like maybe
Well,
it
that's
was
their-
super
It's a,
young.
yeah, it's a
Because that's an old movie,
It
right?
really is. It's
Yeah.
a terrible old movie.
Terrible. Thank you
like
for.
I
They-
love the heck out of it.
They
I love
played
the
it on
shit, yeah.
TV like all the time.
They have
I
an
watched it
amusement.
so many times.
Yeah,
Attraction.
they do.
And what is it, Universal?
More than just
Or-
there. Don't they have it at don't they have one at SeaWorld?
I think so, yeah. They have a Waterworld attraction at theme parks.
Because they do a play
Oh,
and they're like,
yeah.
they've got all the
Yeah.
the
They got speedboats, they've got explosions,
dystopian,
they got
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's like Orlando Universal Studios.
That's what I was thinking
Yeah,
too, but I think
kind of thing.
I think you might be right. I think anywhere that there's like a water attraction.
maybe there's just something similar. But that's probably where I saw it. I've only been there once.
Yeah, it's a good
So, yeah.
It's so cool.
What were
And
you-
what is it? Ice Planet as well. That's the space pirate one.
I haven't seen that.
Treasure Planet?
Anytime I think about filters, though, I think about Rhett and Link, Good Night Morning,
Yeah.
and they do the episode where they like filter the
Or the
Mountain
life
Dew.
straw filter.
Oh, yeah.
Or the
That's-
life straw episode where they.
No, not that, but that too.
Because they did do the
So
life
gross.
straw with like
Yeah.
different sodas and
And
like
pee.
other stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
they did.
Yeah.
It's great.
Link drank his own freaking hearing.
Sterile.
Like, bro. Okay. I mean, hey, if you're lost, that's what you want. And yes, it would be good to know for sure that it works. But still, it would not be the one. Not
Alright,
to be
so
the one
making-
testing it.
4 T's this morning.
4 T's.
4?
Yeah.
No, Pimby.
He said he wants one.
Oh, no.
I think he's feeling threatened from his time.
It's just
yesterday.
poison ivy. That's why it itches.
Okay. Give me 2 rolls.
What? Just straight or
I believe we're using your kit, so we'll say plus proficiency.
okay.
A somersault and then a backward somersault.
It's a 5 and a 16.
A 5 and a 16. Okay.
Was it a medicine check? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't think we had been doing medicine checks. It literally would just be a d20 and then plus proficiency.
Okay.
But I adjust the difficulty based on what you've been using for it.
Right.
You being able to do it almost at all is just because of your kit.
Cool.
Yeah, but it's the DC that is adjusted rather than that. For medicine, it probably has to be like how you use it for other people's bodies, I guess. Okay.
Because I've always
16.
attributed medicine to being like the act of practicing medicine on somebody, right?
For the most part.
Like slings,
or your
bandages.
comprehension of application of medicines. Yeah. Yep. All right. You
I
brew
mummify him.
2 different sets, which I think is basically what we've been doing is like 2s. Like you did 3 last time. I was like, that's all right, we'll combine it. But this will be 2 different sets. So you have one set that you get the impression didn't turn out as good, and then you've got
None
one
of these
set
two.
that, that turned out pretty decent, you feel like. All right. Okay, so now who has not tried this yet? Is this the first time for
No,
one?
we've all
Everyone's done
tried
it
it.
Everyone's tried
at least
it.
once.
Okay.
I got sick from it once.
You did, yeah.
I've had it twice now.
Yeah.
This is my 3rd time.
Okay.
Pimby almost dies every time, so I'm a little worried.
Hey man, I
He
already.
continues to.
But I'm gonna take some of the spicy seasoning and I'm gonna put some.
I'm YOLOing this the rest
Putting
of the session.
spice
After-
in the-
Put some of that
Montezuma's
spicy
ranch?
seasoning in there. Just trying different things.
That he can't even really taste.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone roll a Constitution
It's like
saving
everyone
throw.
liked it last time.
At this point, we are at advantage for you two naturally, and then Fizwick, you're also at advantage.
I want to say good, but I don't want to jinx it. 14.
14,
Thank God, because one of
17.
mine was a 1.
17,
17.
12.
17, 12. All right. Pimby, you shit yourself again.
Oh, but this time it feels good.
Oh!
No, that's just how the medicine does.
It's not burning.
Okay, so our
I'm
navigator
dehydrated.
for the day
It
is
always collects so much
Fizwig.
water.
All right. You all gather your stuff for the camp. You take a little bit of time. Of course, you pull out some basic ration stuff and eat a little bit. There's some brewing that happens. Kawasha pays a little bit of homage over there to the statue of Ubtao. And then Kupalue starts running around and basically just being a naughty little kid and interfering as much as possible and teasing you all as you're trying to get your camp cleaned up and your kit put away for your water collector and your little lean-tos and everything like that. As you're starting to roll out the tarps and put them away, he's basically trying to jump inside and like get rolled up inside of it. And eventually you get packed up.
I throw hands.
I
I'm not afraid to hit a child.
I hand him my crowbar. Kupalue.
Oh no.
You give Kupalue the crowbar.
Yeah. So let him play with it.
It's like giving a kid a task to distract them. Here, hold this for me.
What he does with it, or if he can even carry it.
He
Remains
does.
to be
It's
observed.
awkward with his size, and you can tell that it feels a little bit unwieldy in his hands. But okay, he has your crowbar. Give me a perception check.
I'm busy. I'm putting away camp.
You rolled a
One.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't
Time
even,
passes.
didn't even
and
look who I handed it to.
Camp gets packed up, and you all get ready to set off and to attempts to figure out where it is that you are at. Kawasha, of course, communicates with you all, and as usual, offers his services to try and help you navigate for the day. And he is going to try to lend a hand and work with you as well, Fizwig. But I have rolled for you.
Okay.
We'll let you know how that result is when it comes time. I would like everyone to roll a d20 and give me the number, please.
18.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Good spread.
I'm having a good day. Good morning. Great day to be alive. Struggle. Get in there.
I believe in you.
I could probably trim like a millimeter off the side to make it,
Yeah.
but I'm too stubborn.
Should we mark off another bug grease application?
Yes, please do. Please grease yourselves.
Grease me up, Daddy.
Can you get my back?
What
have you done?
See what it
Go to Pink Pony,
was.
go.
Another T-Rex! A zombie T-Rex.
Okay, speaking of Phantom of the Opera, have you heard the rendition of Pink Pony Girl, or is it Pink Pony Club,
What is this?
To the tune of Phantom of the Opera?
No.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry, I got
Is it gonna be as good as the Matilda dance with the heavy metal of it?
That one's good.
I love that when it came out.
Because if not, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Okay. All right, you all get the camp packed up, and you start setting off with Fizzwig in the lead, pulling out the map provided to you by Sindra Sylvain, and attempting to navigate. Fizzwig over here, not quite certain exactly what to do in the jungles of Chult.
I think I'm getting the hang of this stuff.
Walking around, trying to judge the wind and look at the light across the sky, which is hard to tell the source through the dense canopies of the jungle, because you're pretty deep inside the jungles of Chult right now.
Isn't it pretty overcast right now too?
The weather today.
Because I think it rained,
It rained
the day
last night,
before,
yeah.
or last night.
So, the wind is not quite so chaotic today, but it is hazy. There is the pitter-patter of moisture building up at the canopies and dropping down on you, and perhaps a little bit of rain ever present on Chult, but it's not heavy at this point in time. You don't have a good range of visibility to the sky to really assess the clouds from where you're at right now, from where you set up camp. But nothing too crazy just yet. Of course, it's always warm, but the haze does somewhat limit your visibility. You can still see out reasonably far, right? Like, I'm not talking about you can't see past 60 feet or anything like that. You can see a couple hundred feet, but you start losing a little bit of definition at the point you're getting to about 100, 150 feet. Stuff is pretty hazy, pretty thick by that point. You all set off and you start moving. Rune, you notice that rejoining Kawasha is Kupalue, absent your crowbar.
You had fun.
Yeah.
Kids will be kids.
All right. Picking up
What
camp and going?
direction did he come from?
All the directions. He's been running around the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the crowbar?
Like,
Possibly without.
You have no
all I
idea what
know
direction he came
is
from.
that he had fun because he stopped distracting me, and that's what matters.
That is true. He did stop trying to jump into the middle of your little lean-tos and everything like
Exactly.
that. So.
And that's what matters.
Oh.
Little rapscallion.
Because who needs a crowbar when you got these guns?
Who brings a gun to a crowbar fight?
Not
I
rude.
mean, there's, applications for both. It's a lot easier to open a door with a crowbar than a gun.
I feel like
Yeah,
there's
but I
almost
could also
crowbar.
just punch through the door.
I guess if you've got enough bullets, you can open any door.
I mean, I only need the two.
What if they're paintballs, though?
It's,
Oh no! My head's exploded. There's paint everywhere.
That's true. I would find it very challenging to open the door.
As you start traveling through the jungle, trying to head off in a direction that you perceive to be about where you're trying to get to, you, about 30 minutes into your travel, are having some trouble getting your bearing. You think maybe you're kind of heading the same place, maybe you're coming up on being able to figure out where you are, but you aren't quite certain just yet. And in your focus, you're not really paying attention to, you're trying to navigate, but that would be Pimby. Pimby,
Dies.
give me a perception check, Pimby.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That is going to be a...
Negative.
If I'm proficient, that doesn't mean advantage, right? I just get the bonus. Okay, so then I have a 4.
4. See, well, the thing is, never mind about what I was going to tell you.
Did I find any good hunts in this whole 30 minutes of
Hunts?
walking?
Any good hunts?
Yeah, I'm looking for. I'm hunting, essentially looking for more snakes or game.
Looking for more snakes?
Yeah.
did
Or
everybody
game.
get the
badger.
temp HP for the...
Yeah, I took
yes,
one.
everybody did get their 1 temp
I
HP.
took my one.
Yes, let me
Yeah.
put these in too, so I'm keeping track of those.
Yeah, because that's all
One
I'm on
for
the lookout
Cyan.
for is nourishment for my children that need it.
1 for Fizzwig. Pimby shit himself, so he already used it.
Oh!
1 for Rune.
You wipe until you bleed, you lose 1 HP.
Why did that have to rhyme? It's like a slant rhyme. All right. Okay, so you set off and you're traveling for a little while. What you come to find as you're trying to pay attention to it and working with Kalasha Fizwig is that you think you're headed in somewhat of a southern, eastern direction, but you're not fully confident. You get the impression that you are getting back on track from wherever you had ended up under Pimby's expert guidance before. But you are not yet sure of where you are. Hours pass. And a couple hours of the day, you can tell that you have moved east, but you don't know exactly what direction east. Do you all remember where you were before? Did you mark it?
What?
Yeah, I have it marked.
So like east has a whole. Technically, anything that's anywhere in that direction is
Okay.
east.
Okay.
So you
Alright.
could be heading northeast. You could be heading southeast. You could be heading due east.
So anything in that 90-degree.
Yeah, 180, yeah, somewhere that way.
Okay.
Somewhere that way. Yeah.
Can I find any more food?
Okay. Give me a perception, or give me a survival check.
Ha, not that.
Are you
nice.
proficient at survival?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Different dice. A whole 10.
10. Oh, I was like, what the hell am I hearing? All right. You do manage to find some interesting grubs. So you don't find, like, snakes or anything like that. But looking around under trees and logs as you bound from place to place following the party, you find a combination of... You've seen The Lion King.
Yeah.
And how they lift it up, and there's all these
Yeah,
multicolored, very large
Yeah.
grubs. You find a smorgasbord
I'll
of a
send it to
different
you that way.
range of grubs.
I'll ask Kawasha about them.
Grubs.
Are these-
Rub-a-dub, but they get
Oh,
that.
I mean,
What
I
are
can go for
these?
some grubs.
Slimy and
Edible?
satisfying.
I am not an entomologist. I have never taken the time to deal with it.
And if we set up some
You
sort
want
of
a sample
central
some?
hub that sold
They're
grubs.
quite colorful.
Called him.
This
Hub
one.
for grub.
Rub-a-hub.
Yeah.
Yes.
The hub of grub.
How about
Hub
This
of
one
grub
is-
back.
Are there any like colorful ones?
Yeah, there are several that are. They kind of match the hues of other unusual flora in the area. They are bluish and violet and purples and
Look
orange
at all
streaks.
these colorful
grubs?
insectoids.
And some are pretty fat.
You want one?
I'll take one for Maroon and
I'm gonna hand him a blue one.
Okay, you have a blue grub. I'll say that you found 5 fairly plump grubs, and the others are like little snails, basically.
Cute.
Escargot.
Escar ready, Escar set, Escar go.
Go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Cyan will just take the grub and he'll say, attempting to extract nutritional information, and he'll just eat it.
You just hear a blender.
As you bite into the grub, it like a balloon. The insides all squished to one side and then like spray into the side of your mouth and like down your robot face a little bit. Making a sloppy mess on Cyan's face and a little bit staining, kind of slopping down onto your lab coat.
It's like instead of a tongue, you
Yeah.
just have
Although-
a small hydraulic press that pushes against the roof of your
They
mouth.
melt in your mouth, not in your hand.
Conveniently enough, though, the parts that land on your jacket are pretty close in color to your lab coat.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, so the stains probably won't be very noticeable. Yeah. As you partake of your grub,
Perfection.
you hear weird sounds and skitters from the trees up above you and all around.
I shoot my gun.
I look to the sky.
Just into the air.
What?
He said he shoots his gun.
My
I look to the sky.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Jeez. The cobbler gave us a deficiency in rolls.
2 sound.
You cannot tell where the sounds are coming from.
You cannot see the forest from the trees.
I am hallucinating.
They are getting louder and numerous.
I look at
I
Kupalue.
have a Vietnam flashback.
It is not coming from Kupalue.
But I will at least alert Kawasha to the sound.
Kawasha stops navigating with Fizwig and kind of holds a hand up and listens for a second, and then you see him looking around at the trees and goes, "Oh, Zorbos,
What?
Zorbos."
Oh,
Zorbos.
the Pokemon.
I heard
The
soy
destroyer.
paste.
I don't know how to help you with that one.
It's okay. I don't need help. I just need to beat it with my hammer.
Everybody give a perception check, except for you. You failed.
Yeah. Nope, I am still just like,
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
I perceive impending murder.
23.
23.
Yep.
What's your perception bonus?
My so I get a +2 proficiency bonus. My wisdom is 1.
Yeah, that's it.
I have
Phew. Whew. And that's it.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, so
So you rolled a 20.
I rolled a 19.
So it should be 22.
22.
Oh yeah, 22.
You get. All right, got you.
I think it's because he said 20, and I was like +3.
25.
See, you had to roll exactly a 15, so you all failed. No. All right, I will say that, yeah, so Fizwig, once you stop, especially standing next to Kawasha as he kind of indicates and starts looking around, and Pimby, you look up into the trees and kind of focus on where the sounds are coming from. And you have to squint to see these little tiny creatures that are posted up in the trees, and you just barely catch the shape of them dashing from branch to branch, hiding out as you see faces of what have been called Zorbos by Kawasha. Little furry creatures baring their teeth at you and kind of growling and chittering and postured, their fur standing up on you.
Are they like primates or are they?
They're Zorbos.
Oh, sorry.
You speciesist.
Yeah.
I asked Kawasha, what do we do?
His accent changed.
Oh
again.
my god!
Okay, well, I let him eat me.
It's a
I reroll characters.
Yeah.
It's a toothy
I wanna be one of these.
koala.
Me too.
Look at his little
New
toes.
party, all these guys.
We just eat wugs.
You cannot tell how many there are. Their shapes are rapidly moving between the branches, peeking out and looking at you, but there are many. There are several. They are up in the trees and around the branches, and they are communicating to each other and looking intently at you and making threatening growls and little chitters as they speak amongst themselves.
Should we
I don't reckon we can outrun these, Kawasha.
Should we keep moving?
I ready my rapier
You ready your rapier?
and shield.
I want to try and call one down to me. Like,
How?
get over here.
Just like that?
Bro,
Here's Zorbos!
man, he wants the feral Ewok as a pet.
I mean, I would too. Kawasha's got one. I don't know why he can't get one.
Yeah.
Kawasha, as you start like reaching out and calling them, puts a hand on your shoulder. Not exactly the friendliest creatures. But if we don't bother them, maybe they don't bother us.
Okay.
Well,
Unless you really... I've never tried to pet one. You could...
maybe if we captured them and then bred them selectively for complacency.
Listen,
you want
that
to
doesn't-
breed with the creature?
That doesn't sound very, very
Not
peace
with
cleric
me.
like. Listen, I didn't know peace clerics
Domesticating
had
an
a
animal.
thing.
Animal
Domesticating
husbandry?
and then
Yeah.
forcing it to breed with other species.
Give me an animal handling check.
Species, you're talking about like like domestication.
You really are trying to make Ewoks, aren't you?
You know, you get the wolves, and then you pick the nicest wolves and have them mate with the other nice wolves.
And that's how you get a liger.
You just don't let them breed.
Did you roll? Animal handling?
Animal. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. As you kind of like stick out your hand and gesture to them, they continue moving around the trees. You can see that they're slowly working their way down the branches, getting a little bit closer. You can definitively say that there are more than 5 of these, more than 6 of these already as they're moving around and you're starting to get a better sight for them. It's that same picture that you saw. They're almost like koalas with very sharp teeth and claws, and they do look very sharp. They are surprisingly agile in the branches, and they all have defensive looks on their faces, best you can tell. They get a little bit closer to you all, not coming directly up to you. And as Kawasha is kind of squinting and looking around, it's a lot of Zorbos. Maybe if there was only one, I don't know about this.
I take one of my days of rations and just like leave it out.
What are your rations?
Autobot.
Is it like a dry pack
Roll
ration?
out. I
It's a bag of trail
don't
mix.
know, honestly.
No,
'cause I just know that it says rations. I don't know what's in it.
I mean,
I assumed
it-
it'd be like jerky and like some kind of like dried bread.
It probably like a bread type thing. Maybe some of them would have like a basic jerky.
Mine is very trail mixy. Some bread,
Trail
no
mixy.
meat,
Okay.
because he's a vegetarian.
As are you just like setting it down? Or are you tossing it?
Fruit jerky. Yeah.
Where are you putting it?
Fruit leather.
Putting it in his hand.
Where are you putting the ration?
Oh, I was just gonna leave it out.
Like a
And
crumb- like a crumb
yeah,
trail?
as we're like walking, I'm just like,
So you like at your feet?
I'm like putting it out for the Zorbos.
Yeah. Where?
He's leaving a crumb trail.
Like as we're walking,
You're
if
just
they're
dropping
walking
pieces?
with us, I'm just like, I stop, like lay it out like a little picnic.
Gotcha. Okay.
On a
Okay.
bandana or something, and then.
All right. So
keep
right where
walking
you are.
along.
Okay.
Do you also
Gotcha.
have a tablecloth and cutlery?
I've just got so many bandanas.
Do you
I
wanna
can
make
lay-
those
I can
into-
lay them out. It's like a little picnic.
He's got
Each one is a different color though. He takes one off. It's a different color.
He literally just has a bandana for every day of the year on him at all times.
You set
That's
down your
all
ration,
what's in my backpack.
and you all kind of like start moving away a little bit. After you get even just a couple of feet, like 10 feet, 15 feet away from it, as you take a few steps, one of the Zorbos drops down nimbly behind one of the trees, comes out and grabs it and picks it up, tearing it into the parts that was holding it, and it goes scattering into pieces.
What?
He starts.
Every ration comes with a new bandana.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He starts picking up different pieces of the ration, and you see it start smelling and kind of nibbling and tasting on it. He grabs it and like slashes his hand through it, cutting it into pieces and throwing it around. Not interested. Kawasha, still right next to you, says, "Was there any meat in there?"
Okay, eat meat. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
That's what sharp teeth are for.
Pimby,
Dies.
you finally realize that
Bears are omnivores, you know.
several of the Zorbos have
That's
gotten
true.
around to the other side of you, and you notice at least 3 of them are in the direction in between you and where you were headed.
Guys, we're surrounded. And,
I pull out because I still have one ration.
an all meat
snake.
ration.
Yeah, it is. It's a ration of the snake.
That's true.
Yeah, I have one snake ration, and I will toss that in the. You said there's 3 in front of us.
You don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, I will.
You have no idea. You know that there are plenty around you.
Well, I have said that we are surrounded.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, you just
Can
know
I
they're all.
see the one
near.
that came to the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, I will put some of, or I'll just put the ration in, like, facing the one that's on the ground that I see. I'll just put it
Okay.
on the ground, and then I'll take a few steps back.
Okay. You set the food down and you take a few more steps away. The one that was close by and another one that sees that things are being set out drop down and quickly rush up to it. And I think you had it like in a bag or something, right? Or whatever you were holding it in to maintain it. They tear it open and one starts eating, tasting it, smelling it, quickly deciding, hey, this is meat, and ingesting it. The other one tar into still pieces that kind of bat at each other for a second.
Let's go.
Obviously very ferocious. There are others still above you, and then there are the ones that have kind of circled around and are now behind all of you on the other side of those trees, the 3 that you were aware of as well, Pimpy. They are still moving in, not all intent on the snake rations that do have the 2 distracted at the moment.
Yeah. Got any more of that snake meat? Because I don't think these others are too keen on it.
I can skin a Pimby.
So can they.
Valid.
I'll just look to Kawasha and say, which direction should we start heading? I'll throw some more jerky out to distract them and move them. But we should
Kawasha
probably
looks
get out of here.
Pick one. Pick a direction. I don't know.
Anywhere but in front of me, please.
Okay, well, I'll pull out another ration and I'll open it to
Okay.
take out the jerky, and I'll throw it in another direction. Not the group that's tearing apart the snake, but just like in another area for like another group to go towards.
They have made this playlist so tame now.
Yeah.
It used to be so much more. Okay, so you open another ration, you take out pieces you think they might be interested in, and you're putting it away from the other 2 that are already eating. Okay, you start kind of pulling out pieces that you think they'd be interested in. And you see that some do, of course, get attention. Another one drops down and tries to greedily steal it, thinking that, hey, maybe this is more of the meat that was left or whatever else. At this point now, it's easy for you all to see because they've dropped down from the trees and they're in the low branches and around the trunks. There are at least 10 of these Zorbos, and they are little small creatures and very monstrous in appearance, but with a bit of intelligence behind their eyes. Not smarts, just focus. They are focused, I should say. And they are starting to close in on you all. And they look very hungry, and they sound hungry as their chittering picks up in intensity, and you see claws start to come out and what's the opposite of retract?
Extend?
Trash.
Sure, extend.
I was like, trapped.
Retract from their claws, from their hands.
Yeah, extend is
Yes, but you do have 3 of them that are kind of peeled away and focused on eating your rations right now.
Let's all just back away. Come on, group.
I back away, closer to the group, away from the Zorbos.
I would like to
Use net.
use magical tinkering to create a smell of rancid-likeness around us.
Okay.
Within a 10-foot radius, I guess.
What are you attaching it to?
It has to be a tiny object, so like a pebble or something that's
Okay.
on the floor. But I'll
Can be.
carry it with me, so it's always with me.
And that's just an action, right? I'm pretty sure it's just an action.
It's an action.
Yeah, I think it's super quick.
Uh,
Because you can do up to 3 of those at a time, right?
I think it's for proficiency bonus numbers. Yeah, as an action.
Okay, I dig it. So it's around you right now in a 10-foot radius?
It says it's perceivable up to 10 feet away. So, I guess that.
All right, we'll take 10-foot radius. All right, I don't know why they made all the music so tame. It's not actually this, but I'm going to go ahead and pick something with more.
I'm going to cast Aid
Okay.
on the party.
Remind me what aid does.
It's a disease.
8 hours. No S.
I'm immune to your aid.
He's only casting it once.
So 8 hours, 3 creatures, HP and max HP increased by 5.
Oh, okay.
So
So everyone's plus 5 right now?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but they don't. 10 HP doesn't stack, right? So how would that?
Well,
You
that's
said
max
max HP, not
Okay.
So that is
10
different.
HP.
Okay.
Yep, it's a different pool.
Cool.
I don't want to increase everyone's maxes. You all just keep track of that, and then just remind me as we go.
Aid! I feel
Reiterated.
Yeah, these guys seem like they might not be the happiest of campers.
As you take the time to imbue a spell around you and you start casting spells, the ones that were in the tree branches above are now directly overhead, and one of them drops down into the middle of your group as the others start kind of closing in, now moving at a fast pace toward your group. The one that drops as it lands and starts to go toward the nearest person, which it would most realistically drop next to Pimby. Pimby, you look like the best meat.
I will.
Okay, but how does Pimby smell?
See, when it lands, for just a second it hesitates and looks around, and you see its nose and nostrils start to flare for a second. I want everybody to roll initiative.
Okay.
That's a good point. We're not a very appetizing group. There's 2 robots and then 2 small snacks.
But I mean, you also probably smell delicious with your perfectly brewed tea, your all-natural odorants.
It's 21.
Alright, let
With
me
a
move us
vegetarian diet, you've got very
to
lean muscle.
Yeah,
a
so-
different place.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go to... Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You're like the perfect
I'm a
lean
cut beef
that they use to like cut down the Pimby.
veal.
We'll do... I really
And then
like
they can
this
use
one.
us as silverware.
Toothpicks out.
We're gonna do this side.
Rune picks.
Rune picks.
I want to go here. And then we're gonna go... Okay, so you said you were moving away from the trees. We're gonna say... You were heading down southeast. How about here? Okay, Rune, Pimby, Fizwick, Cyan, Kawasha. And
Oh, don't go near that plant. That plant looks angry.
It's gonna touch my butt.
It'll do more than that. Look at it. Top left or right.
why can't I find Koopa? There he is.
Pink one. Got so many teeth.
Okay, so let's see. Cyan, you just cast something. You said we moved a little bit away from the back of the trees. Pimby, you noticed the sound behind. And Cyan, you cast, you were next to him. Rune, you were here. And navigating was Fizwig, Kawasha, and Kubalue. Rune, you'd probably be over here. As we backed away from the trees, off down to the other side. I'll move us a little bit over so we have more to deal with. Okay, how's that for position?
Power. I don't like it.
So I think we're actually in a circle with our hats together.
Fortified in a phalanx position?
No, there's like confusion with time in my head. Would I be closer to the tree because I was looking for grubs? Or was this before getting here?
No, you were looking for grubs while you were traveling,
Okay.
and then you gave some to Cyan, and y'all were moving, and then
Just
you were
wanted to make
walking,
sure.
and stuff happened up there, and then you talked to Kawasha. There's a lot that's happening
I
there.
just want to make sure.
Yeah. The way that I'd heard it described was that you had been communicating with Kawasha.
Yeah.
Pimby, you said you you heard the Zorbos behind you in the tree and kind of tried to back toward that direction, bring their attention. And then, yes, Fizwig and Kawasha navigating. And Cyan, you were making the smell with the stone, which I'm going to say is on you. And the one that dropped will have dropped, we'll say about there. Now, as for the ones that were in the trees,
So I do see that we all have a pointer indicating where we're looking at. Is that...
And it's
that's just whenever I move you in a direction, it's going to say what direction you came from, and then the arrow, yeah.
So that's the direction I'm facing?
It's more like if we're doing stuff online. If we were to play a game using Foundry and y'all were controlling it, then I can see where you moved from and which way you're looking, if we ever wanted to. I could disable that if it's distracting.
No, I was just curious. I wasn't sure if that was actually indicative of anything. But if it is not, that's fine.
Got you.
I'm not
4,
seeing
5,
on these gummy bears.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Gang!
You'll find out the defect in about 6 to 8
When I
hours.
get home.
Oh, no. I mean, the coloration isn't even...
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you moved
the exact same.
because you moved away from the trees. So we'll put the bulk of them. Well, but that'd be the other direction.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm like, this one's perfect.
I'll give them
Every
more
way.
distance because you did say you moved away. The one that dropped, the one the trees were behind. So we'll say that these were further because you did hear them. This is the one that dropped on you, and then we have Rune. You put food here for one, And then Fizzwig, you had tossed food for a couple over here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. All right. Well then. Wah, wah, wah.
It's a mouse party.
Okay. Let's start with
Koala.
Fizzwig. You said you had your number? What you got?
For initiative?
Yep.
It's 21.
21. Rune?
16.
I'm just going off of which ones I see here. 16? Did you say 29?
No, 21.
21.
No,
I thought I heard 20. I was
I
like,
was just repeating him. That's not my number. Though.
gotcha. Wait, so 21's yours?
Mine was 3.
3? Oh, just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah.
Total.
I rolled a
Hit me.
nat 1.
9.
9.
9.
Calm down
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah.
My little
Where's my teacup?
As one of them drops, Quasha looks at you and says, at least they're small, right? I don't think it should be too big a problem.
Are they edible?
Never tried.
Let the hunt begin.
No. I think we just pissed them off walking into their territory. Okay.
I use my
Fizzwig, you actually are first.
Mayan death whistle to intimidate them. Or Aztec death whistle.
Then I will first use Emboldening Bond on y'all two.
I feel
Is aid isn't a concentration, is it?
Aid is not a concentration, but neither is Emboldening Bond.
Yeah, emboldening
Yeah,
bond
emboldening
is
bond's your
By
feature.
feature. Yeah. I just didn't know if aid was concentration.
I've never used aid.
Alright, emboldening bond is cast on which you?
These guys.
I am emboldened.
So Pimby and Rune.
I could tell you were a little distracted, you know, and that.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm at the end.
You were looking at the plant up there while everybody's starting to get attacked. I'm like,
You were
yeah,
like,
easy.
I want to jump inside it. Oh, I'm surrounded.
I probably shouldn't use dead as the icon for emboldening bond. Who knows?
I don't. All I know is
Why did they
that
change these icons? I do not like the new ones.
I'm going to prepare
You know what?
my bone.
You get the
knife.
surprised icon.
Nani?
Alright.
Yeah, mine is.
I feel like a Metal Gear Solid NPC.
And then I'll.
What I'll say is that the ones that are over here, you can't see that. So the ones that are up here
Yeah.
and the one that is over here are in branches still. They are not on the ground. So they are, we'll say about 15 feet up in the air.
They're flying. Flying koalas.
And this one is on the ground over here and is currently distracted by the smell of rancidness. And then we have the ones that are clinging to the tree and working their way down over by Pimby that he luckily called out to you all.
Luckily.
Alright, anything else, Fizz?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Ooh, Kawasha. Okay, Kawasha is going to test the waters. You see him produce a little flame in his hand, and he aims up at one of the Zorbos nearby, and he lobs the flame over at the Zorbo. Beautiful. Alright, that'll hit. The flame glides into the body of the nearby Zorbo for 1 fire damage.
Gonna be another one of those days.
As the fire hits the body of the Zorbo, you see it squeal and part of its skin singes as it tries to dodge it, only barely nicking it. And the damage does stick, but it almost seems like the Zorbo is not particularly afraid, and the magic itself, it seems to be less wary than you would have expected.
You're
All right.
already trained.
Is Kawasha, where's Koopa? Yeah, we're gonna change Koopa. Koopa's gonna be right after Kawasha, because that only makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, Koopa is going to rush over to the one that is on the ground, and he's gonna pull out his claws! Actually, you know what? He's got a sling too, doesn't he?
He's gonna
That's
throw
okay.
out
I'm
the
committed.
crowbar.
I'm committed. The claws are more. Alright, and he's gonna try to slash at him. Oh, that'll hit. Alright, that's gonna be 6 plus 2 for him. Alright, he does 5 slashing damage.
He too smells the rancidness.
5.
That is true. Let
5.
me look at his senses real quick.
5 weed damage.
You know, Kula probably doesn't smell too great himself. I'd say he's just fine. He kind of knew it was there.
Yeah, weed's dank, bro.
Wow. Wow.
Walking weed. Do you
All right.
know what the walk is cooking?
Okay.
Not fried.
This one is going to work its way down the tree a little bit towards the stump and is only going to be... Well, actually, these have a good climb speed. Yeah, they do. He's going to get almost up to Pimby. Okay, Rune.
Me.
Oh, you're surprised. Just kidding.
They didn't like my meat.
Oh, they did. They're over there enjoying the meat.
I don't see it.
So this one here is eating the jerky, and then these ones are eating the snake.
Okay, I have.
And none of them want to go for their...
And you said these guys are in the like hanging on the.
They are. This one is now on the ground and is moving over towards Pimby. These two are still coming down the trunk of the tree.
No, one that just came on the ground, so
Okay.
he's not distracted by Hadurki.
True.
And
Are you trying to pet him?
yeah, with my war pick. I'm gonna give him
Go ahead and pet him with your war pick.
real
Then.
good scritches.
Do that back in the...
No, I literally just threw it. $15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Seven
7 damage.
poor pick damage.
War pick.
What is
Okay.
it? Piercing? Legend.
Sure.
Legend damage.
Yeah, it depends
On
on
the other
side
side,
it
yeah,
is.
the other side.
Surprisingly, you can't flip it. At least numbers wise, it's only piercing damage, and the weapons description.
Yeah,
is-
that's probably just for balance, for flavor and balance and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although if like there was a crafting system in place, it'd be cool to allow like certainly making a weapon that you can change between the damage types. We're pretty cool. Y'all can craft stuff.
I guess it's really only useful for like skeletons or something, right?
It depends. It depends. There's all kinds of stuff that has resistances. We'll see. All right, yeah, you run over to the little Zorbo, and these are not tiny creatures, but they are small little monstrosities. And you can tell as you get close, this is not just like a regular animal, which you get the impression that the attempt to appeal to the animalistic nature of these Zorbos by Fizzwig was probably ineffective as a result. These are creatures. These are indeed monsters of the jungles of Chult. As quasi-cute as they are, their claws do look very sharp, but you run up and you hit the hide of the Zorbo that had just dropped down the tree, and you feel resistance. You do damage, but these things have some pretty thick hides still. You do a nice little chunk of damage. Anything else for you? It cries tears and looks up at you with little Puss in Boots eyes.
You son of a bitch.
Just trying to feed my family. My name is Nico Montoya.
That'll be it for now.
Okay. He is eating. He is not. And he can get to you.
Come.
Okay. He is going to rush at you, and with his claws, he's going to attempt to take a swipe. Swiggity swooty, I'm swiping that booty.
I don't accept your booty call.
20. Dirty 20.
You know, maybe.
It's actually not that far off. You're 19, right? Or something? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dead.
Good.
He fell out of the tree.
Oh, that was lucky. Okay.
No, he resists that. It has to be like a blunt rock.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure I agree with the CR of these creatures.
My best friend. Jesus Christ.
That's my best friend. That's my best friend. That is it for his turn. This one is going to come down the tree, drop down to the ground, and we'll make it. He's going to have to use extra movement. 15. Well, yeah, because that's an angle. It's not straight. Yeah, he will. Okay, but he'll get just over to Pimby.
Uh-oh.
This one is eating? This one is not. This one is nearest to Kawasha. And is going to rush over and take a swipe at him. That'll hit. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's 10 damage. 10 slashing.
Our guy.
Okay.
As the claws rip into
Protected.
the leather armor.
Protective field.
Okay.
Dude, it's been so long since I heard that. Sacred Father.
Superstar.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that's a...
Amanda would hate. Oh yeah. Amanda would. I would do that all the time at home.
Reduced by 4.
She
Four?
blamed it.
So, plus 4 back.
Sacred Father, Jesus Christ.
Okay. Alright.
Stupid.
Himby. You're up.
Alrighty, so first I'm gonna start off by
Crying.
as a free action cry. I'm going to cast on myself Blade Ward,
He's like, Fireball!
the Chaosu special. Blade Ward.
Okay.
It's a duration of 1 round.
Yep. Resistance.
Yeah, and until the end of my next turn, I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
And then he's going to run past 4 Zorbos to take 4 opportunity attacks.
Then I'm going to put myself next to Rune.
Did you... You used your roll from Bolding Bond still, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, just checking. Alright, you're putting yourself next to who?
Next to Rune.
I forget,
Next to
was
Rim.
that one roll
Just
or
like here?
once per round?
Next to him, not in between him, but next to him where the yeah, right there, perfect.
Okay, got it. That Zorbo is going to take his attack of opportunity against you.
I assume so.
That's a dirty 20,
A dirty 20. Alright, hits.
which will be... Oh, jeez, guys.
Now resistance to
So
damage.
7 halved, and I believe rounded down.
So then
So you take 3.
Okay.
So you take 3
So that's
slashing damage.
So I lose my tempo.
So as the claws graze through your assless chaps,
My cheeks do be flapping. Clapping.
Running clarification.
there's
What it
magical
is.
resistance.
Yes.
Assless chaps do not need to make it into the comic.
Too late.
Or do they?
Or don't they?
Everyone's going to be wearing them now.
Alright.
All
So
right.
I should be at my current HP should be 25.
Yes.
One
Thank you.
one from the temp HP, and then 2 from the additional 5 that I got from aid. So my max HP was 27, including the aid bonus. Now I'm at 25.
I'm at 30.
Wait,
You basically would have had 6 extra.
you had 5. Yeah, so 6 extra.
So my base max health is 22,
But it would be 27.
with the plus 5 from aid and the plus 1 from the not Ted.
So yeah, well,
And then I just took 3 damage.
yes.
So it's 1, but so now I'm at 25. No, 24.
No.
25. Oh yeah, 25. Because I was at
25.
Yeah,
Cool. Okay.
That Tez bonus is really getting you.
Yeah, just keep that in mind, and I'll adjust when it's time.
Yeah, well, I removed
You
the
basically
temp
can't be
HP.
Yeah, that's what that means. I dig it.
I am immortal.
Because
Yes. So basically, I just have to add 5 to whatever I currently have you all at. No, because of the temp HP too, or the temp
yeah, I
HP.
took. I don't have temp HP.
Whatever. You keep track of it, and then I'll update it next time I come through. That's okay. All right. Anything else for you, Pimby?
Well, that was
How long
my
is it?
action.
Like,
Yeah.
So then I will just defend myself.
Oh,
So
you
I
can't
was
update
hoping
mine
it would
because
be
my
less
current
than-
HP is lower than my max.
What are you currently at?
33.
33. Got you. Boom, done.
If there's another one in the future, maybe even there.
All right. Next up is Zorbo. This one is also eating. This one is not eating. He needs to drop, so he is going to go down which will get him to the ground here. That'll take his 15. He will have 15 feet. He will have to use his dash to make it to you, Fizzwig, but cannot attack right now.
Okay.
The next one's going to do the exact same
Once
thing.
again, try to befriend it.
Coochie go! Alright, this one's going to do the same thing. It's going to have to get down to the ground. This is 15.
Like a cat where two legs you just have to force
You have to endure
it. Yeah.
its trials, its riddles.
Let me look at his stats real quick.
Love me.
Okay, small chance he goes for the food here instead of you. Let's see. Okay. Well. Okay.
Oh, we're starting a fight club.
I rolled 4%, so small chance that worked. All right. Okay, Cyan, your turn.
Finally.
I did not think he was going to go for the food. I gave it a really small chance, but hey,
Blows up
4%.
the world.
Sign will aim his flask at this Zorbo.
Okay, the one that is recoiling from your nasty smell.
Yeah. And he will cast Ray of Sickness.
Ooh, okay.
From his potion bottle.
Ooh, okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
How does 23 sound?
Sounds
23
like
just hits.
what disease is this?
No, it definitely hits.
This is
Isn't Ray of Sickness necrotic damage?
no, it's poison,
Oh,
but when
these
he
are
hits-
immune to poison.
Yeah, but like
I was like, damn. Well, at least we know that.
it's like that lethal type of poison.
That's gonna be 8 damage, and then
It's the kind of poison that kills you.
con save
That
to
makes
see
you
if you
poop
become
yourself.
poisoned.
You don't want
Con
to.
save for.
To see if you become poisoned.
Okay. What am I doing? I'm rolling. I rolled a D8. You
Which
said 8 damage.
means-
I heard D8. Okay, so 8 damage. Let's take off 8. And then a con save to see if I become poisoned.
Yes.
Okay. As your magic effect hits the Zorbo, the damage and the poison impacts him. But as you see him fighting against it, once again, you notice that he is somewhat resistant to its effects. And let's see if they actually stick or not. Not 20.
Okay.
Okay. He does
And they're
not
gone.
become poisoned.
They've got
But your damage does stick. 8 poison damage.
All right.
You see him snap out of his like sniffing episode with the smell, and his eyes lock onto you. His beady, cute little eyes.
It's the rabbit from Monty Python.
He grabs his clawed hands and like taunts you by peeling apart an eyelid and like raising it at you, Invader Zim style.
For the rest of my turn, I'm just going to move close
Run in circles.
to this way.
Okay. Easy. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna. He's going to
He's in hot
head over
pursuit.
to you, and he's gonna try to sweetie swipe at that booty. That is a 19. Okay, I'm rolling really well with these Zorbos. That's 19.
Hey, can you not?
Okay. I don't know, tell you. Okay.
He's making up for his last.
Okay. That is 11 slashing damage.
It's so bad by almost killing him.
Am I doing this right? I am. Alright.
We're actually fighting 35 CR22 chipmunks.
So, I mean, here's the crazy part. So, this is all rolled, right? Like, the rolled for the encounter, and then rolled for how many, and then all the other stuff. Zorbos are half challenge rating, apparently. A little intense for a half challenge
Well, I
rating.
mean, it doesn't help that they're resistant to like our main stuff.
You
So it's kind
have
of
not
funny.
seen them take less damage because of magic. You've just seen them be resistant to effects.
Oh, I am only talking about my weapon because that's all I'm focused on.
You did the damage. You just you realized when you hit it that this
I'm
was like
gonna
a
make
hardy creature.
Hindi underwear out of this fur.
Hey, that'll be dope.
Hell yeah.
You get you that underwear. All right, Fizzwig, it is your turn.
It's super protective.
Alright, as
Really locks
As I
in the
have-
juices.
PTSD flashbacks of
The Trifron flowers, Triflower fronds.
the prior day,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
and summon
A grenade.
a spectral shield
Okay.
in front of me. I think it's some sort of summon that in front of me and like kind of use it to shield bash the Zorbo in front of me.
Okay. I will.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it here and try and bash this one that damaged Kawasha.
You're gonna put it in between and then hit the one to the right.
Yeah, I'm
Got it.
attacking that one.
Okay. What do I want to put there for you? What we'll come up with a creature. What
How
creature
do
should
I
be
want
your
to
shield?
murder you?
Is there a chicken?
Do you have the little Velociraptor symbol?
You
I'm
mean the
sure I do.
40 kilometer T-Rex for your shields?
Or I guess that could be confusing if we were ever fighting
There you go.
dinosaurs. Okay.
You have a Velociraptor.
And I just bash that one.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's a 9 to hit.
9 does not hit.
Okay. Well,
The
that's my
shield
turn.
was made for blocking.
I forget. Is that a bonus action spell or an action spell?
So it's a bonus action spell, and I think it says like as an.
Does it
I
say
think, no,
as
I
an
think
action?
it's backwards. It's an action spell, but I believe it's a bonus action for it to attack.
On future turns.
Yeah.
I believe on the same
Yeah,
turn
it
that
can
you
attack
summon
on the
it.
turn that it's summoned. I'm pretty sure that's
But is
specified.
that part of the bonus
No,
action?
it's a bonus action spell, and when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature. So it's a bonus action to summon it or move it, and it's an action to attack with it.
I don't think so. I don't think it's saying you use an action. It's just a melee. I think that the turn that you summon it, you get the attack. But then
Oh, okay.
that's only using your bonus
As
action.
a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature.
I
within
believe
5
you
feet.
still have an action.
Okay.
Because I've always remembered this is like a really strong spell.
It is a good spell.
Yeah.
Okay, then as my for my action, I'll do Cure Wounds.
If you want to
on,
read it verbatim.
Or wait, that's another spell. I can't do it. Spell.
Correct. Well, you can do a cantrip.
I can do a cantrip.
Yeah, you can do a cantrip and a spell in a turn.
Okay.
As long as
Oh, I didn't
one's
know
an
that.
action and one's a bonus action.
Oh, that got you. Yeah.
Then I'll use Word of
You don't get
Radiance.
multi-attack.
Is that right? That's right, isn't it?
What?
That's the rule for 2 spells. Is one has to be an action, one's
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Yeah, and you can't do 2 spells. It has to be a
Uh-huh,
spell
can't be two
cantrip
leveled spells.
unless you have the meta magic thing, which allows you to cast 2 spells on the turn.
Yeah, or if you have additional actions. Like if you were a fighter and you action surge, you can cast another spell with that.
Oh, you can.
Yes. Yeah, that's per.
I get it because it's a new
Sage advice.
action.
Correct.
Well, I've never played Eldritch.
Within
yet,
range,
so-
as a bonus action on your turn, you can move. Okay, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. On a hit, the target takes damage. I could be wrong, but I think you still have your action, man. I'd
Could
say
I
just go
move
for
here
it.
as
Yeah.
well?
You should. He should.
Can you move? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, with the weapon there.
Let's see.
It's spectral.
It is. I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay.
We'll deal with
I'm
it
gonna
later.
do Word of Radiance.
Oh, okay.
So they make a con save.
Okay.
And then die.
Once again, as magic goes into the space, you see like their bodies almost react to the magic, and they will roll at advantage.
Chill.
17 for the. Wait, what's the save?
DC. 13.
What type?
It's. What did I say? Con? Yeah.
Is it con? Okay, 18 for one. 10 for the other.
Okay, so one of them takes
Emotional damage.
Blinded by
5 damage.
5 damage. All the damage. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
No, that is it.
Crying and.
Okay, Kuwasha feels pressured to do something.
Is it like bowel pressure? Like, does it...
Is it peer pressure?
Pimby's burning holes in the back of his head just by giving him that death glare. He didn't actually say it, but you hallucinate that it's actually being
I
said
manifested the word.
into existence.
Oh yeah.
You have spiritual weapon, he has spiritual bitching.
Okay. We're gonna do that. Okay, he casts Entangle, and roots grow up into the space over all of the Zorbos over on that side. They will need to make, at advantage, a save.
Strength.
Now there's a question. Is it magical? It is magical. Because it's the direct result of a spell, even though it's coming from the ground. It is a spell. Okay, they will still have advantage. Just for consistency later on, what are y'all thoughts on that? When you cast Entangle, the spell imbues the ground,
In
but then what they're
Elmop-
fighting against is the...
In Elmop, we determined that it is a spell.
We did that before, too?
Yes. Because I use Entangle in like every combat.
Yeah.
We
okay.
we determined that
Okay.
in Elmop.
Alright, magical.
Yeah. The only caveat was the strength save to break out if they failed. That was not an advantage.
That makes sense. That's really good. Good call. Okay, so for the first one that I'm rolling for, doesn't matter because that's a fail. What's our DC here?
1 million.
It's going to be
22.
Oh, it's
You
only
can't
12.
be killed.
Okay, so he's gonna fail, and he will be restrained. No, not petrified. No takebacks. All right, the next one. Oh, he's gonna make it. Yeah, meets beats. Wait, what is their strength? Yeah, meets beats. So he's good. He's good. And he's good. Bummer. Okay, the only one that is restrained is the one immediately next to Kawasha and Fizzwig. However, the roots are in place. The three that we're eating technically are not restrained, but they've got their food. Kawasha is going to... Shit. I mean, no, he's not going to do that.
I told you.
He stole away some of that Montezuma's revenge.
Yeah.
You didn't make any for me? God. Damn. No, he's not gonna move, dude. He knows. He's just gonna lock in right there.
But yeah. And now those 4 are on difficult terrain.
Koopa is going to take another slash attack at this Zorba over here.
Super slash.
He's super slasher.
I'm not gonna count that because I need to pick it up. That'll hit. Yeah. Bummer. 3 slashing damage. Okay, the Zorbo that had dropped onto the ground and is no longer in the sphere of stank. Well, I guess it is because it's on Cyan, so he is still in the sphere of stank. Takes a little bit of slashing damage. He is starting to look a little beat up. He's got some cuts on his body from Koopa Lue, and he's a little haggard. All right. This Zorbo, which just managed to make it down last time, is in front of you, Pimby. He's going to try to swiggity swooty on that booty. Yep. That's a 18.
That's a dead.
It's a hit.
Okay.
My AC is currently 16, but I still take half damage.
Because you haven't had a turn again yet, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Correct. So it's
Okay.
the end of my next turn.
That is good, because it was 10 damage, so you will only take 5.
Oh!
What are you at now?
Whoa!
Jesus.
Yeah.
What are you at now?
20.
Bro, we're fighting evolved gremlins.
Honestly, dude, who gave him the water?
What's crazy is these are half CR. I could have rolled up to 12. I rolled 10.
Dude, half CR my ass,
For how many of
dude. Like, goddamn.
Your ass is a half CR?
Bro, they're tearing
Yeah.
Yeah, if it is, I should be annihilating
Been
these
getting
guys.
into the gym,
You
yeah.
know what, dude? All
They're
right,
clapping.
Give me
They're
a clap.
clapping.
give me my turn, please. I have
those
a bone. I have a cheek to pick with these guys.
Oh, gross. All right, Ruin, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Obviously, I'm gonna smack him.
Okay.
In
Which one? There's 2.
The one that's right in front of me. The one
Okay.
that I hit last time.
Okay.
Eeny,
Wait,
meeny,
the one you hit last time is the one that's in front of Pimby.
It's the one in front of
Frosty
me.
mustache.
Because
The one in front of you hasn't taken damage.
The one in front
Save it
of
for
later.
isn't the
Okay,
one that
that's
was in
true.
front of Pimby the one that was in the tree that came down to him?
You got it.
That's the one you attacked the
Now
first
I'm just like,
time,
ah,
I think.
stick.
And then the other one came down
Yeah, rub it
afterwards.
Whichever one I attacked the first
The one in front of
time is
Pimby.
the one I will attack.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
dirty, filthy slut.
Roll well.
Roll well, he says. I have the power! 10.
Thought that was a 1.
No, it's a
10 damage?
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay, good hit.
10
all right.
piercing damage. And
You slam your pick into the little body of the Zorbo. His small form recoils as you pierce in and withdraw.
Makes me feel so
Your big
bad.
old pig.
You're damaging me.
I know.
These tiny, adorable little body.
Meanwhile, they're chittering and bearing fangs at you and like
homeless,
trying to gut you with their
parentless
claws.
Little Zorbos.
We came
Think
in
about, like,
One of them is named Zorboma Food.
These are basically demonic, monstrous koalas. Kind of. Yeah.
It's just a
Sounds
bunch of
like-
Donnies.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It's just wild thorn.
here, I'll let you read it. Can you choose to do
Or do you
this-
mean the kid or the thing they encounter?
The kid.
The kid.
Donnie.
Would you say this can be chosen after you've rolled damage or before?
It says here.
haven't seen that movie yet.
Force once each your turns immediately after you hit target within 30 feet of you with an attack
It's a TV show.
and deal
Yeah,
damage
they did
to it
have
with a
a movie, I just
weapon.
never heard
You can
it
expend
referred
one
to
side
as
and
that
if you
movie.
die, rolling and dealing force. Target equal to
That
the number
wild
rolled
thorn.
plus-
There's only one.
Well,
Yeah,
because you
but-
have to hit and you have to do damage. Yeah, it would make
You're
sense
right.
to decide
It's-
after.
I'm
you
arguing a semantic.
Yeah, and the one that I
You're
hit is
right.
still alive.
Yeah.
I
I'm
just
gonna use the
it's,
sound.
it
I
just
just think
it was
about it
odd.
because my brother was working in a movie theater when that movie came out,
Mhm.
and like,
I remember working in a movie theater.
and he just took
an
all
extra
these big
6
vinyl
force
posters
damage.
that were
So
like
he's
10 feet.
does
by
it move them at
5
all?
feet, and I'm like,
Or does it just do extra
no,
damage?
it just does
Put
extra
them
damage.
on the wall.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
All right, another 6 damage.
Put
All
them in the
right,
ceiling.
this one is looking very hurt. You see him kind of like breathing rough, and his posture is down, and now he's looking up at you with fear in his little beady eyes.
Or
All right.
And I'll use my bonus action to regain a psionic die.
Okay.
And that's fine.
Okay. Your effect that you just used.
It's not a. You can propel your weapon with psionic force once on each of your turns immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an
so it's almost
attack.
like a paladin thing. It's just a choice to imbue.
Exactly.
So it's not a bonus action, an action, or anything like that. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
All right. Okay, so the Zorbo over here, which was munching on the basic jerky, yep, is no longer interested in the jerky and is going to eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Hey now.
Cannibalism time.
Okay. We're going to roll a d6. 1 is Rune, 2 is Pimby, 3 is Siam. Or multiples thereof.
Bring it.
1, Rune.
What happens?
You got chosen.
Okay.
Chosen one.
Scampers across the ground, almost like a bear digging into the ground and throwing itself with its claws as it rushes up to Rune and tries to jump up on his back and dig its claws into your body armor.
What's your constitution?
That's an 8.
Constitution is maximum.
That's an 8 to hit.
Does
so
not hit. 16 is my constitution.
that is his turn. All right, the other one that had crawled down is now in front of you, Rune, is going to take a swipe at you. That is an 11.
Does not.
Okay. And the one that is down on the ground where Pimby ran away from is going to go after you, Pimby.
Hey, say no more.
17.
Say less.
Okay. 7, but your turn hasn't come up yet still.
Nope.
So
it's
3.
3. Dude, they're death.
You're
right.
at 17?
Yes.
Okay. That was a good use case for Blade Ward, actually.
I was just like, it's a cantrip. I last time I got my ass whooped.
Pretty rare for Blade Ward to have good use, so that was pretty good. Good call. All right.
This is my
These
turn, yes.
Zorbos are in a combination of things. They are still eating the snake, and they are going to be off-put by the entangle that's happening around them. What they're going to do, the nearest exit is out here. They are going to attempt to wade through. It is rough terrain. He moves out to the side and tries to take the food away from the other Zorbo in the process. I want to see if he succeeds or not. He does not. Okay, that is his turn. The Zorbo next to the Velociraptor, Fizwig. Who was he attacking last time? Kawash Zorbo. No, you step up in between. It's definitely towards you. Okay, that's 20 to hit for Fizwig.
That'll hit.
7 slashing damage. You usually don't take much damage in combat, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's change that.
Do your worst.
Pimby, your Blade Ward fades as the 6 seconds have passed
All right.
since you
6
last
seconds
cast.
of heaven. Then, okay.
Title of your sex.
So this is what I'm going to do.
Wait, why do I have you at 3 HP?
I think that's my...
I meant to do
Oh,
minus
shoot.
3. You're at 17, right?
I am at 17,
Okay.
yes. Alrighty, so I think it's time for me to use a
Time to
little
duel.
spell called a Thunder Wave.
Oh! Okay.
And I'm going to... So it is a range of self 15-foot cube.
Okay.
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I can't be in the cube, right?
So the way that...
It's like a cube adjacent
it's
to
like-
But because
you-
it's range of
here,
self,
here.
you're the origin of the cube.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
you must be on a corner or wall of the cube. There are spells...
That's fine. I'll hit the 2 that are below us.
Okay, easy.
Yeah, and they must make a Constitution saving throw at a DC of 12 plus the spell level is 1.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I can cast this as a second level spell. That's right. I'm going to do that instead.
Okay.
Cast it as a second level spell, so it's a DC of 14.
14. All right, they roll at advantage. That's a natural 1 for the first, but then 15 on its advantage roll. And then for the second one is going to be 20 and then 20. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Then-
Well, they still take damage.
Oh,
so-
good. Okay.
So it's 3d8, but
Oh,
the
shit.
damage is halved.
Okay.
So
Getting away with murder.
Yeah, so these do all have magical resistance, but it's only on saving throws against spells.
oh, this is physical
I
damage.
like these little Zorbos.
Okay, hold on.
They're
7,
fun.
8,
If these had
10,
pack
12,
tactics, these would be dope.
13.
Not this many.
If these had pack tactics, they'd be at least a 1
That's
CR.
31.
If these had pack tactics, I would have
13
run
plus
away
8 is
with
21.
Kawasha
Yeah,
and
So then
left
Yeah, dude.
everyone.
half rounded down is it's
Yeah.
damage is
Who's
half
on?
rounded down, right?
Yes.
Okay,
You round
So they take 10 damage.
down for damage. They take 10 damage, round
Yeah,
down?
I did 21 damage.
Okay.
Because
the
they-
body of the one next to you blasts across the floor as it goes unconscious, and by unconscious I mean dead.
It just whimpers.
The one next to it starts shaking and spazzing as thunder energy ripples up its little Zorbo body. Okay, nice. Not bad for a failed roll. Or failed saves.
Yeah,
I mean,
so-
successful saves. You know what I mean?
Please stop rubbing it in.
Jerry, it's Pathfinder, right? Where the DC of the spell goes up based on the spell level.
No, that's all. Well, Pathfinder is just 3.5th edition. I think that's always been.
Because I think we had talked about
D&D
that, like,
roll.
one of the last sessions that, like,
Because this D&D 5e does that too.
Same roll.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I
it
thought
does.
that's what we talked about.
What's that?
The DC is increased by the spell. It's like the DC plus the level of the spell.
No, it's entirely based on the spell. If the spell said that it goes up based on the level of the spell, then that can increase the DC, but it has to specify that.
Because I think
Yeah.
tried to use
I thought you were
a spell
saying
like
it
that the other
specified that.
time.
Does it
That
not?
would be a
It
different
does
question.
not.
Either way,
No.
they succeeded, so it doesn't change anything in this case. But
Right.
yeah,
Because that made sense to me in Pathfinder, and that was one of the only things that coming back to 5e from Pathfinder, I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
do that,
Then
okay.
I guess not. No.
So in D&D, the way that usually manifests is that countering something becomes a little bit harder. For like a higher level spell has to overcome, like if you're trying to counterspell something. If it's a higher level spell, then the DC is higher to counterspell. Stuff like that. Yeah, I should have caught that actually. 'cause
That's fine. That's fine. An important note is that in addition, unsecured objects that are completely within area are automatically pushed 10 feet away from me by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a
Room goes
thunderous
flying.
boom audible out of 300 feet. So
That's
just
right.
keep
I
in-
forgot that spell.
Yes.
Copy. So as the body of little Zorbo goes flying back behind the tree and the other one ripples, you all hear this concussive shockwave ripple out into the woods. Water is shaken from the boughs of the trees, the canopy above you, and almost a sheet of water comes crashing down on all of your faces as some of that moisture is released. The haze gets even denser. I will say that with that additional moisture in the air, there is now a 60-foot visibility limit temporarily on everyone's vision for how far out you can see, and there is a strange resonant echo as the thunder wave goes out and crashes into trees and the terrain around you as you hear it come back in little waves.
Now, I want everybody to know that there is a verbal and somatic component to this spell, and I say, "Tom, throw it back," and then I start throwing it back.
I thought you were just
Jesus.
going to say,
With my,
Thunder rolls
when there is rain,
and the lightning strikes.
There is
There's
a moment
thunder.
of just stillness and silence while everything recoils for a second. Yes.
That's what forgiveness sounds like. Screaming and then silence.
The other Zorbo moved out and is trying to fight over the snake over here with this guy. The one that is restrained is going to use his turn to try to break free of the restraints, and it does. So it is no longer restrained, but that is its turn. Okay. This one, same thing, is going to come over here. Thank you. Are these?
They're mine.
What kind of chips are these?
The cheapest barbecue chip you can find.
Pringles?
Oh,
No, the cheapest.
Well, that's the
They're
thing.
like
They
the
look like
TGIF
Pringles.
ones,
Yeah.
right?
Hey,
I like those actually.
Yeah,
pretty good.
great value. They get it.
The timing, dude.
Now this is Walmart brand barbecue chip.
All right.
My favorite cheap chip.
I always forget that's a thing. Okay. The Zorbo over there is also going to go for the snake meat that you put down earlier. They are still temporarily distracted, but you get the feeling it won't hold. All right, Cyan.
Okay. Science seems to be ineffective here, I'll say. And then I will attempt to stab Sir Koala with my dagger.
Good job, son. You're using physics.
Roll the hit.
Physics.
And you can tell magic damage does hit and do regular damage. You just have to hit with it.
17.
17 will hit.
Okay.
If you want more, just let me know.
Ah, thank you.
6 dagger damage.
Nice. Okay. 6 dagger damage. All right. This Zorbo, you impale it into its stomach, slipping between some of its thicker kind of hide, and it digs in deep. And you pull out and watch a nice clean cut open up on its belly, and it is on its last legs. It looks very, very hurt.
Yeah, so would use your skin.
Anything else for you, Simon?
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Party's
I'm gonna
underwear.
cast Expeditious Retreat
Okay.
on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go into full hydraulics, and I will go here.
Yeah, show me how your backwards knees work.
You have 35 feet? 40 feet.
Well, it lets me dash, so Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, you have all of your movement. Yeah, so you got plenty. Okay. Yeah, easy. Boom. And it prevents attacks of opportunity, yeah?
Oh, you know, I don't think it does.
Well,
I
you
can't
just
remember
let me know.
if it was that or I think Zephyr Strike is the one that prevents the opportunity.
That one I believe
Yeah, I think it's
does.
that one. This one doesn't.
Okay, that's okay because he missed. Recoiling from your dagger stab to his stomach, he does not land his claws against you as you step away. It is his turn. He is actually going to attempt to run away. In fact, he's going to do a dash, and he's going to go over to the tree and attempt to get up it. And yes, Koopalua is going to try to hit him. No, it will not land. And then using his dash, he's going to scamper. He's going to make it up like solid 20 feet up into that tree right there.
I used it.
Here, I'll even give you...
verbs, don't you? Scamper.
All right.
Skitter.
Here we go. Did I just move somebody? No.
You can totally
Giddy
tell.
Up's over here.
That little guy definitely.
All right,
has
that
some
brings us to the
scritches.
top of the next round. Back to Fizzwig.
All right. I'm gonna use the.
Matter of fact, all right.
What is that cube again? Is that Entangle?
That is Entangle, yes.
Yeah.
It's the Soul Cube.
I'm gonna use the.
I cast Forest Fire.
No.
Only you can cause forest
So
fires.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shield bash
Okay,
the one to the right of me.
got you.
Again. Even better. It's a 7 to hit.
Will not hit.
We're
Perfect.
getting closer.
But you still have. It's a bonus bonus action to attack with that, right?
Yeah.
So
and
you
since
still
I
have your
didn't-
action.
Yeah, and since I didn't cast that spell, right?
Yeah, you still have your action.
So okay.
Yeah.
You can still cast spells.
What's everybody tell that?
Mine, I am only one
I'm
below
at
my
17.
maximum. I'm at 33.
DM is full. I'm good.
Yeah, it's full.
I'm at 18.
Okay.
All right, I'll take more. Those are good.
Washa is taking only
Thank
like
you.
one hit, right?
Yes. Oh, that's a lot.
No, he was taking
Oh.
quite. I know he got hit pretty hard.
Did he?
Kawasha's gotten beaten the hell up, hasn't he?
No,
I think he's only taking one hit.
He
think he
took
took 10
one
damage.
He took one hit, but
And
I
you reduced
reduced
it
the damage
significantly.
by 5.
Because it was the biggest hit anybody had taken before it was reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used my mind powers to
Yeah.
mitigate damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
I
use,
should just be a tank because apparently they just hate me, man.
We have a tank.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bard. I'm gonna use Word of Radiance again. So another con save.
Okay. At advantage. Nat 20.
On both?
There are two. You're right. They're both in range. Let me roll the other one. No, the one on the left is going to take damage.
2 damage.
Okay. I mean, good job. He is. He is blinded, and having just freed himself from
Wait,
the
back off.
growth underneath his feet from Kawasha, he is then blinded by your wonderful radiance.
Just imagine like a little chipmunk,
I'll
like,
also move up one space.
and then
Okay.
flashbang.
Kawasha takes an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
He's really working with them.
I knew I didn't trust you.
Man.
That's Pimby's voice. Oh no,
Hey,
Pimby's,
hold on now.
Pimby's possessed Fizzwig.
Two.
He's a bard of whispers.
That was me.
His
Harry
name
Potter
is
style,
Snake
just whispering in
Tongue.
the stanza.
That's totally evil.
You know what?
He's eating
You see
a
this
baby.
grin creep across Kawasha's face.
What are your...
He
I'm good, no mission.
steps. He's
no,
gonna
there's
have
more.
to. He's gonna risk it.
If he actually attacks him, it'll be real hurt.
He is going to step to the side and risk the attack of opportunity against him, which will not hit. And then he... Whew, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Alright. He extends his hands, and then, remind me, what did you say for your spell?
Oh, so my Thunder Wave was, I'm gonna throw it back right before I started.
Okay, he's not going to say that, but he will say boom shakalaka, and then he is going to cast Thunderwave after taking inspiration from you.
Boom,
Um,
shakalaka.
At the two in front of him, and luckily your thing can't take damage, I'm pretty sure, right?
No.
Cool. Alright, so it's con saves at advantage, Roro. And then... Oh. He's going to cast at second level, by the way. Okay, this one resists. This one does not. So he is pushed 10 feet away, knocked down, I'm going to say, into the entangle, because that only makes sense. He is going to be prone. And then he is going to take the damage. So this is going to be 3d8 because it's upcast. Yep. Alright.
These guys have like a resistance to
19. Okay,
So
he
saves.
takes 19 damage,
They still take the full damage. But...
Yeah.
and then he saves, so he takes half. So he's going to take 9 damage. All right, another thunderclap goes resonating out into the jungles of Cholt, and once again, a sheet of water falls down on you all. You are all drenched at this point. And rather than a stifling silence following this one, you hear the sounds of the jungle come to life. There are cacophonies of birds taking off in the distance, things in the branches around you. You hear growling of creatures in the distance, nothing particularly close, but whatever is happening is upsetting the jungle. That is Kawash's turn.
You just weren't loud enough. Kawash is showing you up.
I was loud as hell.
Right.
Kupalue is going to try to take
Not
advantage
clap those
of the
cheeks.
prone
No,
Zorbo
I-
next to him. He will attack at
You
advantage.
natural one of those cheek clappings.
That'll definitely hit. And then he is going to get his damage. Plus what? Plus 1? Plus 2. That'll do it. Alright. He assassinates the downed Sorpo in the entangle. And then he's going to rush up and able to make it to the last of his movement. He's going to come and try to intercept the other one as well.
That zigzag though.
Hey, Pimby, don't let Kupalue show you up, okay?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
To be fair, he's technically showing all of us up.
No, you've done some good damage.
But I
And
haven't
he did
killed
really good
anything
damage
yet.
with his last spell, too.
I haven't killed anything.
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
All right, Rune, it is your
So
turn.
technically, I'm still going by the rules of the arena. I'm still losing.
Fair, the arena. I take it. I like it. You have no points yet.
You haven't learned anything.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Who was it that? Wait, remind me. Who got the point in the arena? You got 1 point. Okay. All right.
I got one.
We'll see if you can get another one. It's your turn.
And my own pal. Get that shit out of here. Haba! 12.
12.
Oh, I'm
So you're
sorry,
taking the same one?
13.
13.
Yeah.
13 hits. Roll damage. Ooh, this song though.
It's good. Yeah, I was just...
8 piercing damage.
8 piercing damage. Okay, this one rocks back as you once again pierce into the thick hide. This one's splitting into the space between the shoulder and the little body, the head of the little Zorbo. There's a big gaping wound as you pull it out, and he kind of leans back for a second. He is on the verge of deciding whether or not to fight or flee at this point.
And then I'm going to action surge
All the surges.
and swing my
How are there still 2 full health back? Whatever. Is what it
Vorpik
is.
around to the one that's behind me and go.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
That sounded like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Yeah, 19 will hit. Yeah.
And this one will use
The die?
Psionic Strike.
Okay.
So that is 5 piercing damage
Okay.
and 4 force damage.
Okay. You land a solid hit. And again, this does not knock them back.
No.
It just does additional psionic damage. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right,
I don't get the
pretty
option
hefty
for the
hit.
knockback until level 7.
This one was untouched, so it takes a heavy hit, but it's still looking pretty good. Any movement, anything else from you?
I growl.
The one that you just attacked, which was probably circling around you, headed towards Pimby, is going to retaliate against you instead and attempt to attack.
I growl.
That is a 15?
Nope.
15 to hit.
Oh, yeah?
So the claws
They didn't have that in the store.
just kind of glance
Oh,
off
yeah.
of your shield.
I
as you
have
head down.
They just
metal.
have, like, be staying.
Oh,
The
yeah.
one that you hit the
It's like-
first time
Yeah.
is in fight or flight mode.
But-
I'll give it 50-50. Evens odds. Evens we fight. He bounces up to the tree behind him and starts climbing away. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the opportunity.
Okay.
I was trying to remember if I'd used protective field or not in the last round, but I didn't.
In the last round?
Yeah,
no, you
'cause
used it in
it-
the first round.
Yeah, because
We're in the
the
third.
protective field is a reaction, so I was trying to remember.
Got you.
But I will take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As I'm doing my whirlwind build.
Hey, it's just a little hamster trying to get away to his hamster family.
15.
That'll hit.
He's just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
He may be just a little
Oh,
guy.
you know, might be a little gal.
You will feed my children 10
10?
piercing damage.
He had 9. You murderlated the koala.
Murder.
You got a point. You got an arena point.
1!
It pans over to his children in the trees, like,
The little babies start dropping out.
Well, I get
All right.
squirted with blood in the
How
face, and I
morbid.
just turn around. My head turns around, but my body
Pimby.
doesn't. And as I say, 1.
You are the target of some slashes. 6.
Does not hit.
At last,
know.
you do not take damage.
I repair it with my shield.
You repair it.
I repair my
Parry.
shield.
Repair.
Thank you.
You riposte
I was
with
thinking
the shield.
riposte and parry, and I was like, repair!
Okay,
You can
these
riposte
3 that are back
in your
here,
mind.
after back-to-back thunderwave sounds, a couple have gone down. I'm gonna give it 20% chance they disengage. I'm gonna give it
They've lost
80% chance they engage.
that they murderize us.
Who's up right now?
I'm gonna guess that you roll a 22.
I'm up next.
Okay. 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 All right. Going in. All right. With his dash, he cannot attack this round, but one of them does engage, leaving his tasty snake treat on the floor to instead go after the Vegapygmy, because that is the nearest thing available. The other Zorbo, which is now kind of on all sides, got hit by magic. The magic cast by Kawasha. Retaliatory, absolutely. Going for Kawasha. All right. That's going to be a 13, which does hit. 7 slashing damage against
You have to
Kawasha.
make Kawasha the underwear.
Make him the underwear, make him into the underwear. Those are different things. All right. Kawasha lets out a cry of pain as it's the one above. Yeah, the Zorbo above digs into his leg and slashes up along the length of his thigh. Pimby, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so now I will.
Cyan coming up pretty soon. It's fun for me to not know all the possible characters, the creatures that can come up, because I saw these, I'm like, man, these things are going to get like punted in like 2 turns for y'all. And that's not at all what's happened.
Let's see.
That's generally how it goes.
Yeah, the ones that seem easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and give Rune as a bonus action combat inspiration or bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Which in turn gives you combat inspiration.
Ah, that's right. Because
And-
College of Valor.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will then strike at the.
Kawasha has to make a concentration check. I'm sorry. He keeps it. Okay.
Okay. And then I will go ahead and strike the Zorbo near me with my rapier. For a total of. I rolled a 10. Where is my attack bonus? Here it is. +4. So 14 to hit.
And don't forget, you also have emboldening bond still, so you've been getting that
that's
additional
right.
1d4.
Yeah, no, let me do that now.
I forgot about that too.
Yeah.
Even though it's right here in front of me.
Did you? You
I
did
haven't
miss
needed
earlier
it.
too.
No, I didn't.
So
Didn't he miss one?
13 plus 4,
No.
17.
Maybe you didn't.
No.
Okay.
So that's 17.
17 will definitely hit.
Okay. Then I will roll my 1d8 plus 2 damage.
I have not.
That's
missed.
4 damage. Jeez.
4 damage. All right. You give a nice little pinprick to the lower leg of the Zorbo, almost mimicking the damage Kawasha is taking on the other side. All right. You gonna move? Stay there?
I'm gonna stay there, so
Okay.
so I can be near my homeboy, my papa.
Okay. All right. This Zorbo dashes around to engage. This Zorbo also Zorbo is just fun to say, by the way. Also dashes around to engage. So I gave it a 20% chance for disengage. I rolled a 92, a 98, and an 89. Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are.
Yeah,
So
so
they're all in the top 20%. That's
they're in the bottom 20%. All right. Okay, but they do not get to attack because they had to come all the way around. All right, Cyan, you have a nice front row seat to the chaos of the attacking, zealous little sloths, demonic sloths here.
Alright, seeing the Zorbos come up, I would like to move up 2 squares.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take out my light crossbow and directly across.
Okay, take that shot.
Crossing streams, got you.
Let me go ahead and put some hydraulic power behind that and use built for success.
Okay.
Because, okay. 16.
That hits.
Okay.
What's the lowest y'all have hit on? A 13 so far?
I did roll a 13.
Oh, no, I haven't hit.
Wait, have you not? No, your spells.
Not with his shield.
Yeah.
That is true.
But by golly, has he tried.
That's going to be 6 pierce.
Okay, 6 piercing. All right. This Zorbo has a nice little prong sticking out of its side from the angle where it got shot as your bolt lodges deep, and it looks significantly injured. And as you've seen from the other ones, has a look on its face of making the decision right now, fight or flight. He's looking hurt. Anything else for movement? Oh.
Yeah, I might. Let's see. I'm actually just going to go back.
Okay.
Here.
Probably would've shot
one
Kalasha.
more. Yeah, one more now.
Okay. All right.
Just want to keep my eye on everybody.
This Zorbo is going to go up into the canopy, and unless y'all are doing something, you certainly lose sight of it. I will manage it from there. Okay. All right, Fizzwig, you have like your own little furry fiefdom over here of Zorbos, all trying to show you love,
Control monster.
I use
and brings the T-Rex out of the jungle.
I'm gonna attack
So
the
I can
one
ride it.
south of the spiritual shield.
Okay. You know, unintentionally, I'm just stacking things around you for your little blast of light, your holy nova here.
That's a 24 to hit.
Just hits.
All right.
This Zorbo is actually boss Zorbo.
8 damage,
Oh, okay. All right.
8 shield damage.
and then I'll use Word of Radiance on these 3.
Yes.
So another con save.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go from top left. That's 20. I'll roll twice anyway. Okay, the next one is 5, and then 18, and then the next one is 9, and then 17. Sorry. They all passed.
They all pass.
They all passed.
I'm just imagining.
friends.
You just have this nice light show going on over here.
I'm just imagining him like casting Force from Dark Souls, just spam, 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 spam.
We can still be friends.
All right, Kawasha. Kupo is blocking 1. This one's on his last legs. Okay, he's going to pull out his staff. He's going to imbue it with his Shalalech, and he's going to take a whack. That will hit. It's going to be 1d8. Whoa. Magic. I really feel like Shillelagh should also get your bonus, but it doesn't. Or does it?
Is it plus wisdom? I don't think so.
No, for your weapon, it becomes a d8. Weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already. Spell ends. The weapon's damage die becomes a d8. But it doesn't say you don't get. For the duration, you can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon. It doesn't say you don't also get the benefit. So don't I still also get the quarterstaffs?
Plus whatever.
For strength in this case, it would be, right? I mean, it's plus 0 for him anyway, but all right. So 8 damage. I rolled max.
It was only.
Oh, by the way, it
was
had
only-
7. Yes.
It was only overpowered on Pip because his lowest stat was 16.
So Lion King Rafiki, he grabs the bottom of his staff with both hands and like pops up in the air and clunk right on the top of the head of the Zorbo. Zorbo's eyes just roll back and it lands flat on the ground, staring up. Eyes spin for a second as they slowly close, as he sees one of his family members getting away to the canopy of the jungles of Chult.
He sees his mother at the end of the light.
Kalasha is going to use his opportunity now to disengage and move back over by Cyan. Alright, Koopa is feeling good, feeling fine. Doesn't want to get closer to Fizzwig because you're doing scary things. Is going to fight the Zorbo right there. So, Claws, that's not going to hit. He's gonna take a step further away from Fizzwig because you're doing magic things, and that's his turn.
Got the light show going on.
All right, Rune. Ah! You're attacking Pimby.
Oh no!
See, whatever happens.
Father, help!
16.
16 hits.
To hit. Sorry, Pimby.
You're dead!
Pimby coming up in a little bit.
Your
here.
days of cheek clapping are over. Kerpow.
8 damage
Okay.
of the pierce type.
Okay. He looks a little rocked, a little unsteady, but he's still got some fight in him.
And I want to move around to behind him, so
Okay.
up to him. Yep, right there.
Okay. All right. It is his turn. He is going to try to lash out at you, and I'll see what happens.
I flex.
That is a 21.
I flex.
You flexed too hard. That is 9 slashing damage.
I will protective field.
Okay.
A 4.
I will reduce the damage by 7.
Okay, you take 2 slashing damage. Damn. I've got you at 31, is that correct? Okay. He, seeing that, is absolutely going to then use his movement to attempt to flee. He will go to the base of the tree, and then will start to climb, and will use his fall 30 feet.
Run, little one.
And you can't attack of opportunity because that was a reaction.
I wasn't going to anyways.
You're letting him go.
I was.
Alright, so he is up the tree.
I'm not.
About
Well, I
15
wanted
feet
to
right
save
You
it
throw
in
your
case I
rapier.
needed protective field for our wonderful guide.
Pimby,
Right. Alrighty.
not your turn yet.
Yeah,
You.
Sorry.
Happy?
That's up 16 to hit. Does 16 hit?
Meets a beats.
Let me make sure it is in fact 16.
I
It
am
is
at-
16.
Yeah, I'm at 16.
Okay.
with
Happy
my
Death
shield.
Day.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Okay. 9 slashing damage.
Alright, so that puts me at
8. 8. He is going to get a little bit closer to the
Bardic
tree.
Inspiration die.
no.
Okay, just you still have it as a reminder. It's
And
D6,
then
not
Zorbo
Then
here is going to chase over to Koopa. And he's going to attack him. He doesn't know better. Well, that's not going to hit. All right. Pimby. Apparently I skipped your turn, sorry.
How dare you?
Okay, you should. It's right now.
You know what? I think I'm gonna do Thunder Wave again. I'm gonna use my second spell slot to cast Thunder Wave at second level.
It's a 15-foot cube. So the one is up the tree 15 feet. The one directly in front of you is there. Let me think about if you would hit.
If you took
The
one
other
step
one.
forward.
It is thunder damage.
If he's 15 feet
Oh wait,
up,
if I took one step forward, would that matter? Make the difference?
it might.
Then I'd take one step forward.
Because if he's 15 feet up and you get underneath him, because it's a cube, it's just a cube, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so. He's gonna kill the one that you let get away to his family.
That's fine, because he's also going to collapse a tree on top of him.
All right. You need con saves.
Yes. So I need Constitution saves.
Okay, so one.
It's just 12.
That was the plan all along.
Okay, it's 14 for the one on the ground. The one up above is 20, dirty 20. So they won't get blown away. The question is, are they going to kill anybody?
Let's see. That's fine because then I.
You want to cast this to second level?
I am casting at the second level, so it is 1d8, an additional 1d8.
So 3d8.
Yep.
Ooh.
6. That's 8, so 4 damage. Boo.
3d8 and you did 4 damage?
It was a total of 8.
But you cut it in half. Okay. It's like, damn.
Yeah, that was not.
Alright, they both take 4 damage.
Can
Another resonant clap goes out, and a third sheet of water drops down on top of you. You are not all just like wet. You are all like showering. You are drenched.
Jimmy's throwing
in
it
water.
back
I'm
again.
gonna ask, this
Pause for a
Bardic
second.
Inspiration,
What do you want to
if
use?
it could be used to increase your damage or just mine.
Well, no, because it's let's see. Inspire one creature other than myself within 60 feet of you who can hear me. It gains 1 bardic inspiration die at D6. Once within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the die and add the number it rolled to one ability check, attack, or saving throw it makes. And then with combat inspiration, you can roll that die to add that number rolled to a weapon damage roll it just made. Alternatively, let's see, you can use the reaction to roll the bardic inspiration die to add the number rolled to your AC against an attack against you.
Okay.
Got it cleared up?
Yeah.
Good. Because after the thunderclap, you hear a deep, belting, throaty roar echo out to the south of you and go careening through the woods in response to this third thunderclap.
From what I understand, round 2 is about to happen.
It did not sound close, but it was loud as hell. This is not something a small creature would make.
Stage 2 of combat.
It's the final boss.
It's the final countdown.
Okay.
It's Stella.
It's a Zorbo's turn.
A zombie Stella.
Zombie Stella.
Being ridden
He
by
has
a
not been hit by your
robotic.
magic. He's going to still engage. Okay, here we go. Fizzwig does 22 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right.
Does it hurt?
We'll find out.
The 7 slashing damage.
Hurts a little bit.
I thought it was going to be super low because I rolled a 1 on the first die.
You have lost your leg.
He is going to circle in on you a little bit there.
What's your health?
I'm at 8.
Okay, the next one. 15 to hit.
A good
Yeah,
Fizzwig. Okay. That is its turn. Cyan.
Alright, Cyan will switch back to his flask and shield, and he'll go in front of this guy. The guy. Sorry. Guasha. Thank you. And he will attempt to hurl a firebolt at the
Okay. Roll the hit.
creature.
Alchemist fire.
Zorbo's up. Then we're at a new round, and Fizzwig, you're immediately
nat
after.
20.
Okay. Roll Demaga. These negate natural 20s. No, I'm just kidding.
No!
Oh no, we're fighting great players.
That'd be crazy.
No, God, no!
No!
I roll 2 of them.
Yes, double
Or
damage.
do we do 10 on one?
2 dice. Wait, no. We
The
changed that
max
for this
on
game.
one.
You all max out 1 die, and then you roll another. So it's max damage plus 1 die.
Yes.
That's right. Thank you.
Glad you reminded me because I forgot about that entirely.
That's 16 then.
16 damage. Okay. This one, previously untouched and still with a little bit of snake meat in his teeth hanging out of his mouth there, gets rocked in the back by a bolt of
That
science.
will be monstrous.
Drops the meat and glares back at you with fury in its eyes. Okay.
I can't imagine. I just immediately go to like Cartoon Network cartoons, just like little chipmunk with like actual like little flames.
Well, you've seen Ice Age, right?
Yeah.
You know when Scrat?
Yep.
When Scrat gets his nut taken away and it happens too many times, he gets mad and he's like stomping and his eyes are all bloodshot red. There you go. But more black and beady. Alright, Fizzy Wigs, it is your turn.
Dizzy Wigs. I'm gonna start with,
Start with murder.
I thirst.
how far away is Pimby away from you?
Pimby. Good question.
Pretty far.
He is pretty far.
Okay. 50 feet.
Yeah, he's 50.
It's 60 for that, I think.
Okay.
For what thing?
Just looking at
Healing word.
Ah. So much.
But you should remember, if you use healing word, you can't use your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I really should, but I want more pie.
It doesn't exist.
But it does.
The pie.
Someone's a pie?
It's cobbler.
Cobbler. You know what I mean.
Yeah, the cobbler police.
You meant what I know.
You understand what I said?
Hey, I know who I am.
I'm the dude.
Fight
Explain the dude. Disguise
Disguise
as another dude. I listen to that song regularly. It's such a good one.
Hey, what are you at? You're still
I'm
at
31.
31, and you're.
See, this is why I built this way, no matter what the character
Okay.
is.
Penny, he's the tank.
Yeah. Just big and red, and I've got a target on my back.
I mean, that's what happens when you're just a natural provocation spell.
Yeah, I'm not wrong. I'm not mad about it. I'm just, playing my role.
Your role.
They want me to throw it back, and so I
Did you
should.
summon a unicorn?
No, I'm going to start with the Word of Radiance, so another con save from
Okay.
the two next to me.
Yeah, you have to be a hotel or an inn heiress in order to summon Duffon.
Natural 20 for the top.
Dang!
12 for the one on the right.
Okay, so that one fails.
We might have better luck against the T-Rex. than-
2 damage.
than these
Okay.
other those.
All right, 2 more damage.
How's it looking?
Actually, so at this point, he's only taken 2 sources of damage. One was a magic bolt that got his attention from Cyan, and then he took that, which gave him a little pat on the back. He is very focused on Cyan, even with that little bit of magic that just washed over him just now. He is hurt for sure, but he looks mad.
Okay. Hurt, but mad.
Yes.
And Pimby was 50 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hit him with a healing word.
With a hammer.
All right. He's hitting you with a healing word. So he's rolling for damage.
I'm
It's
going
like
to
a
destroy
slap in the
him with a
face, but
healing word.
actually just your cheeks.
For 5 health.
Okay.
Alright, so now I'm at 13.
13. right.
Congratulations.
Kawasha. He's gonna follow your inspiration. He's gonna move his shillelagh into his offhand and summon a little fire into his hand here with produce flame. And he's gonna give a nice little lob at the other guy.
Oh, we're playing Simon Says.
Feats, just
Sorry,
a standard
Science
hit.
says.
Science. That's a good one.
That was really good. Yeah, I like that.
Science says. Okay, so it's +4. It's not very much, but it'll hit. And then it's D8 for him, which is 5. Okay, does not take him down, but this additional magic that blasts into the Zorbo does put it on its last legs, and he goes from mad to fight or flight mode. He's again on the verge of making a decision whether or not he's going to stay. Alright, that's it for Kupalue. And I'm sorry, for Kwasha. Kupalue is next. He's going to go for the Zorbo next to him. Nope, no hit. Brings us to Rune.
Me! So
Pimby,
one is
you're
up
coming
in the
upstairs.
tree, and the other one's still next to Pimby.
Correct.
I'll run to the one next to Pimby.
Okay. And
I'll just get right above Pimby.
Right above me. That one's 50 feet in the sky.
no, the one down below is 15.
Yeah. And then I'll smack it with my war pick.
Which one's 15? So the one to my, that one's 15 feet above?
The one
Yes,
that's
That's why you have to get closer.
Oh.
and hit it.
That's
22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I hope.
And I'm going to use the Bardic Inspiration to add damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And that's going to be
This is really good.
13
13?
damage, yeah.
Damn, dude, that's...
So 7
That's a lot
plus
of
3 for
damage.
my base damage,
Okay.
and then 3 for the Bardic Inspiration.
You crack into him, and it's a hefty hit. He's still standing, but he's hurt.
Run away, little monk.
Okay, the one that was hit with the Thunder Wave is going to dash up the tree. Go his full movements. You start to lose him around the branches, and the canopy's at the top.
Coward. You coward! Okay.
And that brings us to Zorbo on the ground here, who...
I didn't hear no bell.
he is going to disengage
Orbo, more like...
from you, and then go dashing up the tree. Dashing up the tree as far as I can go, which is 25 feet. Is it far enough? Soon we'll know. Alright. That's his turn. The duel of the century over here between Kupalue and Zorbo. Unfortunately, Kupalue is about to lose it. That's okay. Okay. That is... hang on.
Hold, brothers.
Alright. Kupalue
Cries.
gets slashed in half, and his body falls to the ground
Oh, shit.
as a massive torrent of flurry, or massive flurry of blows rocks him.
You got
He lets out this shivering sound and signs over to
Can I
Kupalue.
use protective field? Yeah, it's a new round.
You are the chosen ones, Zorbo.
It says per round.
Well, whenever I get my reaction back.
It's a reaction
Yeah.
thing. Okay. And then, did you use a reaction against?
No, because I just took my turn.
And the ones that left were already out of range?
Yeah. I did not take an opportunity attack against
Either of those two?
Yeah.
Okay, then you do still have your reaction.
I'll use my protective field.
Okay.
And I'll reduce the damage by 7.
Read me.
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet takes damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 psionic energy die, roll the die, and reduce the damage taken by the number rolled plus your intelligence modifier, minimum of 1, as you create a momentary shield of telekinetic force.
Gotcha. Unfortunately, he is
Oh.
35 feet.
And then I don't protect him.
You good.
I think about it, and then I don't.
She went by pretty
Thoughts
close.
are appreciated. Okay. The Zorbo, after slashing through Kupalue, almost like starts digging into its body and tearing apart, kind of chewing on it. And for those that can see, he immediately realizes that Kupalue is not particularly edible and loses interest. Pimby, it is your turn.
It is my turn, and that little bitch ran away. So is he dead? Like, is his HP 0? For
Who knows?
Kupalue?
Kupalue?
He's just in pieces.
He's in pieces on the ground.
Shit, dude.
It's okay, he'll grow back. There'll be 2 of them now.
I am.
It's like a planarian.
Yeah.
Funny.
I will.
It's like selective breeding. You just chop a little bit off, put it somewhere else.
Let's see.
Can I attach Kupalue's body parts to chemical?
I will go ahead and move towards the Zorbo that just violated Kupalue. And I'm going to strike at him with my rapier.
No! My wood!
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
So now I do 1d8 plus 2 damage. So 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I twist the blade, but it doesn't do anything because it's a rapier.
Perfect. Instead, the Zorbo just spins as you rotate the blade. Looking at what? Alright.
I mean, they still have flat blades. It's not like a nail.
Okay. The Zorbo that is up here by Fizzwig. Let's find out whether or not it's going to stay engaged. It dashes for the nearest tree and starts to climb.
I don't take a reaction.
Okay. We'll say it's here, 10 feet up.
He
Alright.
takes a mental reaction. Oh, bye.
This one... there's no reason for it not to. It's still going to attack you. It hasn't been hit yet. However, 11 does not hit. Cyan.
Alright, seeing the threat dissipate on the other
The
Zorbo,
Zorbo threat.
he's going to shoot another firebolt at the one that's
This is a category Zorbo thread.
the one that's hassling his way.
Alright. He throws his science
We got a 23-19 here. We got a 23-19.
That's a natural 1. However,
Oh.
here you go.
Yeah.
Watch it be another natural one.
Jeez.
16.
That'll do.
That'll do, Big. That'll do.
That's gonna be 5 fire damage.
Okay. For the first time, it feels science.
Oh, it's just.
Anything
got,
else?
It's just the
no, I'm
Name of
the violin
mighty-
music. I was thinking of the Oppenheimer violins, and it's just him like experiencing.
All right, Mr. Wigglesworth.
Yeah, but this time it's genetic manipulation. He's splicing his DNA with the plants below him.
Fizwig.
This way. So I will. Does it look like Kupalue can be healed? Or would I think that
Give me
healing him would help?
an intelligence check.
I think a botany or herbalism check.
That's just straight intelligence?
Mhm.
Okay, that's an 8.
It's a good thing I'm really smart.
We've seen his arm be ripped off.
From
Casually.
everything you know about creatures that you have healed, worked with in the past, fought, things like that, most things that have any sort of vitality, short of certainly what you already know is undead, as a cleric you'd know that, most things that you've ever encountered can benefit from healing. But you don't know any specifics about, or remember anything right now about Kupalue.
Okay. I'm going to use my channel divinity to move down here and heal both Kupalue and Pimby
Ah, okay.
without provoking opportunity attacks.
Aha, and it does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Cool.
Wow, okay, that did a lot there.
His running while
Okay.
performing the.
What heal does it give?
That's 2d6 plus 3.
Okay.
For 7 heals.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. As you run past the body of Kupalue, it explodes. Your magical chemtrails find their way over to the body of Koopa, and you watch as he starts unnaturally bringing himself back together as the energy feeds his regeneration, and he does start becoming whole once again, chittering over at you and looking around in a little bit of shock.
And then my spiritual shield will follow me and attack this one behind me.
I think you can only choose to move or attack with the spell for your bonus action.
Is it?
I think so.
Or is it as a bonus action? You may move 30 feet and
As a
attack.
bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat an attack. Okay, so you
Okay.
can move it.
So which one?
This,
Got it. Okay. And then how much healing? That was 7, right? So Pimby gets 7 too?
yeah, correct.
Okay.
Did you heal yourself?
Okay.
All right.
how much
And
is that?
then roll the hit for Zorbel.
Oh, cool. We're all real good with this. That's a 13 to hit.
Oh, the crumbs. 13? That hits.
9 damage.
Okay. Your shield has done more damage than you. Counts.
More of a protector, really.
It rocks the back of the
Yeah, he's a
Zorbo.
pacifist,
It
he's fine.
sneaks up silently behind him, and your shield just cracks into the back of the skull of the Zorbo. And his eyes kind of wiggle around for a second. They go wide. It kind of comes to, and he is looking for an exit.
Just imagine the shield with like a wind-up
I wish that there was like a spiritual shield
boxing glove.
In my mind,
spell.
it's like
Well, there is the shield spell.
Yeah, well, I meant more like spiritual weapon flavored, but instead of doing damage, I don't know.
yeah.
Oh, I
Boost
see.
AC.
Well, that's what
Kawasha
shield does.
is going to throw a fireball.
Yeah, but it's just a one-time
One over
reaction.
there. It'll hit,
Is
and
it
it will do
Yeah.
Well, I think it's for your
5
I couldn't
damage.
remember if it was a concentration thing or reaction.
What's that?
shield.
The shield
It's just a
spell.
reaction, I think.
Shield.
Yeah, shield is just a reaction. It lasts for 1 turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes. 1 round.
All right, it's Koopalue. Oh yeah, he stands up and he's going to go for the terrified Zorbo, but he does not hit. His body is still pulling itself together as he stands and goes to strike. He hasn't fully woven his midsection, and so he like falls over at the middle and ends up scraping deep grooves into the ground with his claws. Rune. By the way, on Koopaloo's turn, he does heal for an additional 3 points, and after he misses his attack, he is back to full health.
Whoa!
Alright, Rune.
Can I make it to that little bugger?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. Go to
Okay.
the little bugger and smack my bitch up.
Aw,
I
poor
mean,
Zorbo. But he looks so scared, Lee.
I mean the little furry guy. I changed my mind. I don't want to smack Pimby.
Oh!
Yeah.
How does a
Miss.
8
Miss.
sound?
Ah! Alright.
That's what I get for changing my target mid-swing.
Okay, he's good. This one is gone. Okay. And Pimby.
Alrighty, I'm gonna slap this thing with my rapier.
Okay.
But it's a thrusting weapon.
How does
He turns it around, grabs it by the blade.
an 11 hit?
11 hits.
Alrighty, so then I do a d8. So 9 damage.
9 damage.
Piercing.
Piercing. You, as this thing recoils and in fear opens its mouth to scream and chitter at you and run away, right into the mouth, straight out the back of his head.
So I just slowly,
Oh, you're evil.
I slowly watch myself. Shh.
Oh, I was expecting a.
I changed it to that.
Retcon.
Yeah, retcon.
It is still your turn.
This is what I
Yes.
was getting confused.
I'm gonna put myself
Yeah.
1 square just above Kulue.
Okay.
Well, that character
And
doesn't
then I
exist.
end my turn. Sorry, yeah, Koopalue. I forget.
All right. He is going to climb up the tree.
I love it.
Out of range of all of you, and that'll bring us to the last Zorbo. The last
The last of the Zorbos.
which he is keenly aware of.
The culling is almost complete.
Let's see. There is a 30% chance that he stays in this fight. Nope. 35%. He's out of here.
Thank God. We got a T-Rex. We got a
He goes here.
How do you know
That's
it's a
25
T-Rex?
feet. He makes it an additional 35 feet up.
There's
My
a-
milkshakes brings all the T-Rexes to the yard.
So let me just ask. He just made it 35 feet up into that tree. Is anyone going to try to do something? Because he's going to get up there real quick.
Nope.
Okay.
I do nothing.
All right. And I believe that was the last Zorbo.
Of all time! You have one more Zorbo you can capture.
We extincted the Zorbo.
We only left the males.
Leave it to the
drop
males to
him.
be
We
little
gotta drop
bitches
him.
and run away.
Oh, they're not like frogs. I'm just like, oh,
Are
I'm switching.
100 apiece. Are they really?
Oh, and I'm a girl now.
Yes, they are. Okay,
Oh, if they
let's
can.
see what this ends up going to. So it'd be divided amongst. So it would actually be 5. So instead of 200. So we'll say do not divide. We'll do 200 each.
We'll multiply,
And.
A square to pi.
divide by
Okay.
0.
Oh, jeez. We lose it all.
Alright, I have given you each 200 experience for your fight.
So that puts me at 15.
I shot Pimby. He divided it by 0.
I've got
Oh!
1640. I see 1640
For me?
for everybody.
Okay.
Yep.
I won't say no.
I may have added additional experience after the end of
Yeah.
last session. I think I said I went back and I added some for you all.
Gotcha.
What I do is I think about what we did for the session, and if there's stuff you overcame, I add experience for it. I try to attach notes, but it doesn't always keep it there.
Probably because I have.
I said I
Adversity.
overcame a lot of adversity.
Yeah. Yeah, you must be from that USA place.
I probably missed adding experience somewhere because I have 1360 written.
Oh, yeah,
down.
no, you're right. Wait.
Yeah, I had 1360 down as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's why I said I'm not gonna.
But you did say that you
I had
were
1360 prior to the
Before
addition.
this.
Yeah, before this.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah.
So we're up to
1640. Out of 2,700.
Yep.
Actually,
take it
that's
all
only
back.
true for most of you. Cyan, you will actually be 150 experience higher than that.
Favoritism.
Teacher's pet, teacher's pet.
Bro, I'm gonna have to add a new title. We're gonna add
Can I
Maze Runner
do-
to your list of titles.
Yep, you're at 1790.
Oh. Calculating.
The blessing of the gods.
He was studying science up late at night when you all were sleeping. Hello, if only you would do your homework. Don't switch.
I would help him, but he's so smart he doesn't ask his dad to help him with his homework.
I make mistakes.
Oh,
on
is that your
purpose.
Zorbo in chat?
Huh?
Just
Is
a
that your
bond.
Zorbo in chat?
Yes.
Every time I hear that, I can't help but think about the pitiful cry from the... I don't know what their group name is, but on YouTube they have...
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
I don't recall the name of it, but that's most likely where I get it from.
Because their whole RPG thing, and they play D&D too.
Okay.
They've actually done it. It's Honeybottom? The town of Honeybottom or something?
I can't recall.
Hang on. Pitiful cry. Town of Honey
Sad,
Bottom,
sad.
something like that. Okay, that did not get a result, so I'm clearly wrong.
As a result, we got-
Pitiful cry, YouTube video.
Oh,
Damn it, nope, these are just weird. I'll find it. It's Honey something, isn't it? Shit, I don't know. I don't know their group name. They're funny though. Alright, we exit combat with the Zorbos. I really genuinely thought when I saw those creatures and like their basic stats when I was like, at first, I was like, man, this is gonna be like the shortest combat ever.
It never is.
Not so much. Not so
War
much.
heck.
Koopalue does completely regenerate there. Kawasha walks over, and you can see him kind of like nurse himself and like making sure that he's okay, taking a look at Koopalue and everything. He walks up to nearby Fizzwig and says, "I appreciate you helping with Koopalue. When he's down though, unless they've done something to completely destroy his body, just give him time. He'll be okay. He tends
No
to.
man left behind.
I call him weed for a reason.
Plant. No plants left behind either.
Yeah, that works for me.
Except for those ones that explode.
He's been my companion for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, and also the ones that we literally walk by. But
Yes.
other than that, no.
Anyways,
forget it.
we should probably get out of here. That was a pretty loud roar. Not too far away.
Yeah, no, this is exactly my thoughts. In fact, yeah, he looks at it and says, I almost feel like maybe I've heard that sound before. Maybe it'll come to me. I can't think of what it was. But I'm going to guess it's not something we want to stick around for.
Good
It
idea.
just flashes
Let's
back
skedaddle.
to 2 days ago when we were being chased by a T-Rex. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
You could definitively tell it did not sound like a T-Rex. Since you have encountered one, it was not the sound of a T-Rex.
Was it a snail?
It was an Anonymous Rex.
It sounded...
Maximus.
I'll tell you what,
Maximus
everyone
Aurelius.
give me a perception check.
My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius Rex. Perception?
Yeah.
You were missing like 3 names there, but you were so
17.
close.
4.
17.
17?
14.
14? 4. Okay. None of you know what it was.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
But you did say that it was coming from the south, so
So wait,
we have it.
we
Don't
still
go
have
that
been
way.
Bolden and Bond, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna add
Oh,
a D4 to that.
yeah. Because it's an ability check,
It
or
lasts 10 minutes.
is this an ability check? It's ability check, saving throws.
It's attack rolls saving throws and ability checks.
Yes, but that's if you were actively using an ability in that moment. Something happened, and I'm giving you an opportunity to have thought about what you heard, which is different. Does that make sense? If you were applying
It doesn't benefit me, so I don't like it.
Because technically I should only give you
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you're not doing a thing where you're applying any skill to it. Yeah. So it wouldn't make sense for this to affect that. Because I was thinking of that when I did, like, yeah, it doesn't count. Alright.
I'm gonna bring one of these little guys with me.
You're gonna bring a body of the Zorbo?
The least damaged one.
Oh god, what would be the least damaged Zorbo?
Probably the one that died by
This
magic.
one died by claws. This one...
That one died by magic, right?
It got shot with an arrow.
Oh, that would be the least damage.
It got hit by magic. It might be the
But
least
I killed
damage.
one with a rapier.
But it also got burned and shocked. This one got destroyed and pierced. What about this one down here? This one got
Wasn't that
blasted
one
away
that
by
just ran away?
Thunderwave magic. Thunderwave hit it pretty hard. Oh, you did hit it. That one's not... Okay, so this one has like a pierce for me. That's probably that one then. Probably this one.
Yeah, I'll take the one that's least damaged.
Okay. I will remove him from the battlefield. You have pocketed. You can't even...
No.
It's small, but it's still like...
Oh,
my guess is it's only a little bit smaller than...
I'll use like a little rope to like put him on like a little belt.
Okay. Okay.
Like, hang him by the...
You know, I should have kept that in mind. These are small creatures, but so are you. Right?
I sure
Pretty
am.
sure you're considered a small creature.
I am small. I'm not medium.
Yeah, I'm bringing one with me.
My
Look.
size is small.
Hey, we're gonna find out.
Zorro backpack.
Yeah, I'm over here
Okay,
duking it out. Like,
Listen, someone's getting a pair of underwear. I'm just saying.
That is a fine sample. You have
I will return us to our overly relaxed
And-
travel and exploration
And
music.
those of you that need nourishment, I mean, I'm just saying, Zorbo probably tastes like.
How's everybody looking? Surprisingly, Fizzwig has the least health right now. Now wait a second. Do you benefit from your own heal when you use your ability for that channel divinity?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Okay, so you are the lowest then right now.
I'm fine.
That's actually probably a pretty good spot for us to take a break though. Let's do that. I will put us on Intermission. And I removed that song that kept getting me a copyright even though it's not a copyright song.
that's so silly.
So
it is
silly.
dumb. I was so tired of fixing it every time.
Yeah, but I mean, what can you really do?
Intermission.
Oh man, is that some
And we're
like
back.
ancient subspecies of Super Zorbo?
Super Zorbo. Wait, isn't Zorbo the name of that like ball that you can get into as well?
The zero gravity ball or whatever? Is that what you're talking about?
I thought those were just Zorbs.
The one that you see the people doing the
No, that's Fushigi.
thing with
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, Zorb is like the inflatable ball
that you get into? Zorbs? Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. You roll down the hill on them and you're safe and whatnot?
Yeah, people who get into those are
Yeah,
called Zorbos.
Yeah. So you're a Zorbo if you're in a
Oh
Zorb?
man,
Yeah.
so we just fought people in hamster wheels.
These bunch of fucking Zorbos.
Yeah,
Sounds like it'd be something.
that's great.
Isn't that the guy that played Hercules? Isn't that his last name?
Kevin Sorbo.
Zorbo.
That's Kevin Sorbo. Yeah.
So we got Zorbo, Sorbo, and Zorbs.
Love it. Everybody
my-
was Zorbo
My
fighting.
favorite game was him misreading stage direction as a line. So there's a scene of him just saying "disappointed,"
Yeah.
and they just kept it on air. It's beautiful.
All right.
He's a piece of shit.
As you have deemed it, the Zorbo calamity has come to a conclusion. Kupalue is once again whole. There has been some healing by Fizwig, who is the most hurt of anybody, but still feeling pretty good.
Put on other people's
It's more emotional
safety mask
damage
before
'cause you
your
didn't
own.
get
That's,
to pet
that's
them.
what they say, right?
It depends on what you're talking about, I guess. If you're flying, yes. If you're diving, no. I always say take care of your own safety equipment first.
They say that with flying too. Put your own out before.
Yeah. Unless it's somebody else's kid and you don't care. And you're like,
Yeah, not my kid. Not touching your kid.
all right, what are we doing? There are bodies everywhere.
And one on my hip.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
We're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't meander too. We made a lot of noise,
So
and
that's
something is aware of our presence.
Hmm?
If we've gotten everything that we needed, then we should
Are-
skedaddle.
Are any of the Zorbos like hurt but not dead?
The ones that were all fled up the tree and nobody pursued.
So everything that's around us is dead.
Correct.
Okay.
Except the plants.
Why is Kawasha still concentrating?
I would've
Because he
healed-
is
I would've
always
healed them.
focused.
I shall break concentration.
Oh no.
Bam!
Now the plants are dead.
Is that for Entangle?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was for
Yes.
Entangle.
Which I shall delete post haste.
Oh.
And because we use this
I only
map
have
for
10
multiple
minutes
things.
of my expeditious retreat.
Wait, when did we get haste?
We didn't get haste.
I see, that's just the drugs.
Ah, it's the cocaine.
Time to head away from
I was
the
warned about this.
Okay, I think I got it all.
unidentified roaring creature.
Sound like a doorbell.
A URO.
URC for short.
All right.
Irks. It really
Fizwig, give me a perception check.
You see two eyes.
Oh, perfect.
They're yours.
10?
10.
Yeah.
Okay, and give me a survival check.
And then give me a death saving throw.
No, he rolls those.
It's a 17.
17. Okay.
Your eyes don't roll. In the
With the angle of the sun that streamed down as the canopy was shaken and swaying from the thunder waves, the light that you saw and the location that you think you were at, and having been working with Kawasha, you feel like you have a pretty good idea of where you are at now. And while it's not where you had fully intended to go, you now have a concept of where you're at on the map. So if I take us back out,
You have the concept of a plan.
you have the concept of a thought of or we could crash, which I did.
Oh, world ended. Campaign over.
I can't see.
I don't know why, but I did.
Charges.
Go.
Did it just update? I think it just updated my browser and crashed me out. Chrome says, "What's new? Here's the new update." No, not a good time. Not a good time.
Surprise.
I tried turning off automatic updates, and it's just.
Can I load, please? Please.
Pretty please.
Page unresponsive.
Wonderful.
See, I would show you, but it happened to be me transitioning between maps, so now we're stuck on a black screen until I can change it. Is this the internet doing this?
No way.
No way.
No, I can load other pages, albeit slowly. Oh yeah, the internet's shit right now.
Aw. Did the stream go down too?
No, that's the weird part. I think it's like using all my bandwidth, which is ridiculous because I have like a 600
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I think there's something going on.
AT&T. Yeah, I think their crap just sucks right now.
I think you should.
Should be a plug over there.
There it is.
You just asked me.
I didn't know you had a USB-C. I'm sorry.
I gave him my fast charger.
This is a fast charger.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
It's so different.
The dock that I got has fast charging.
Well, fine, give back my shit.
Bam.
Didn't want to share with you anyway.
Okay, let's see if it stays.
I have to take off my case.
That's what you get for
It's too big.
being you.
Back to Holt. Well, it did load.
Spit on
I'm
it.
still loading.
Give it that hot tea.
It's still loading. There it goes. Well, yeah,
I mean,
I'm not surprised.
like, it's not exactly the.
Listen.
I'm stealing all your passwords, just so you know.
No.
Just don't,
And your browser
don't diss
history?
My S4.
It's
Like my hand brushed
Looks
against
like
it, and I was
explain.
like, I'm warm.
my password is
We will see.
Pimby's booty cheeks.
Pimby's cheek
A blue
pimples.
cheeks?
Pimby's booty
These
cheeks.
blue
Booty
cheeks.
cheeks. No, no.
It's extra funky.
Okay, we're gonna make
Big
it
thing sauce.
middle of the
However you
day.
want to take that, yes.
I shall reveal to you where you are. You are here.
Did we go backwards?
We did go backwards.
So you were
We were one further down.
here,
Yeah.
and then you were here, and then you were here.
Cool.
We went in a circle.
Productive ass shit.
So
Did
you are
we figure
still-
it out because we came across an old campsite? Like, oh, that's our shit.
Oh shit!
Well, so the other part of this is that if you keep traveling this direction, what's going to happen is that you're actually about to run into things that start to look familiar anyway. So,
So
giving you
now,
the benefit of the doubt of paying attention and trying to navigate, and you working with Kawasha, there's no reason for me not to reveal it right now.
Now that we
Because
know
you
it.
have, what was your feature? You have some kind of feature.
Wanderer, I can recall the layout of the land and find food and water.
Yes, you're probably not in the exact same place that you crossed, but like as you're heading this direction, you're like, hey, like I'm getting a feel for where I am. But yes, Pimby did send you backwards.
Nope,
So you
to
went from
party.
here, you went backwards, and
Don't
then you
let
took us
Pimby
back to the
navigate.
east, but northeast rather than southeast.
Timmy, you're good at a lot of things, but maybe you just, let me and Kawasha maybe take the lead a little bit.
That said-
For a while.
You're better at
That
you're better at
said,
these things than I am.
knowing now where you are and putting a little thought into it, you are able to recall and mark on your map where you encountered the statue of Uptao.
Okay.
Oh, ooh.
See, and I even though I know it's oop now, I still spelt it wrong on the other half of the word.
Uptao! Yeah, I say Uptao. But yes, that is where you encountered the statue of Uptao.
Oh.
Yes. So it has now been
72 hours.
we're gonna say, well, what have you really done yet? All you really did was grab a body, come together, talk for a second. So it's been a couple minutes since you thunderclapped the canopy in the nearby area
Many
a couple times.
yeah.
And since you heard whatever it was that roared into the jungle.
That was
Kawasha, I take it that's not a good sound?
That's a good point.
yeah, we should be blazing the trail. And it's right behind Bibby.
Oh!
So it's just
I thunderclap my booty cheeks at first level.
Yeah, he'll look back at you. I can think of a few things that might be, none of which are things I'd want to encounter. If it is a beast in nature, which is what it sounds like, I cannot imagine it is one of the dinosaurs, certainly no T-Rex. And it didn't sound like any undead that I'm familiar with. whatever it was probably primal and a beast and very large. I can think of any manner of creature in the jungle that comes in different sizes. It did not necessarily sound like a cat. It didn't maybe sound quite like a bear. Whatever it was, it sounded big. It sounded angry. I think we should go pet it.
I will
Just like your Zorbos.
I will write.
Bizwig is fully convinced that there might be a Sasquatch out there.
Yes, yes.
I've heard of legends of them being squatches.
It's just what are the chances that like different cultures around the world would have, created the same thought that there was like a furry man creature out there, Seems like too big of a coincidence. These are all conspiracies at the end.
To be fair, if you were going to encounter a Sasquatch, I feel like Cholt might be the place to do it.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying.
Yeah.
We're on the same page here.
It's
But now
actually
that we
just a
know
druid that's wild
about where
shaped.
we are, maybe we make an
Did it
assessment.
poorly.
Wild shaven Sasquatch.
How do you all feel as far as supplies and time? Are we still on track to where you want to go?
I am infinite in terms of needing supplies.
Don't you rust every couple years?
Never. My
Don't you
alloy-
ever? And
I
don't
am-
you ever say that
I'm
idea?
made
They
out
only
of
got 3 days of
premium
rations
alloy.
left.
The most premium.
Let's see.
Yeah, I also have 3 days.
So maybe if you don't need your rations, stop eating them.
Yeah.
I don't eat my rations.
He uses them as bait.
I use them as other shit, as a tool.
To be fair, it prevented 4 Zorbos from taking turns. 3 of them were out for 3 rounds. And that might have made a significant difference.
I mean, hey, I put my rations down too. I
Yeah.
just don't eat them.
Yeah. But it did cause them to be further away. And then, as you were moving, then he laid out a ration and y'all moved away from them. So there was only 3 close when you all started.
Yeah.
Because also,
Worked
like
out.
5 or 6 of them had to use their first turn to get close.
Yeah, a lot of them dashed.
Yeah.
They're really one of those pets.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted some good scritching.
Well, I mean, do we just go back down here? At least we knew.
Yeah, I mean,
At least we know we cleared out this area.
Yeah, total thinning. It's
Well, the sound came from the south too, so maybe
Oh,
we
did it?
want to go east.
oh yes, the sounds of the south.
yeah. So shall
I
we
mean,
go-
you would know that the sound would not have been 14 miles away. If you can hear it, it's relatively close.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless it's a really big creature.
Could be a 45-mile T-Rex.
Exactly. Like you could probably hear a 45 miles T-Rex
I look at the tops of the trees to see if I can see a T-Rex poking
from
out.
at least
The
45
island is a
miles
turtle.
away. Oh, that'd be sick. Actually,
Sholt the turtle.
yeah, that would be sick. Ooptow is a turtle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can head like southeast then.
You actually used, so your day's travel is what got you into this hex.
Yeah.
You'd be talking about the following day's travel. Okay.
Tomorrow.
Very good. Well then, are we just going to continue? So the plan is, yeah. Can you give me one of the napkins? What's over there? So you're trying to head directly south or southeast?
I guess southeast.
I was
Southeast?
thinking there.
Okay, cool. So you start heading off in that direction. What I would like is
A death saving throw.
somebody roll a d20 for the group.
Lee's doing it. 16?
15.
15.
Oh no.
Okay. Somebody roll a d4.
I got a D4 that I can roll. A 4.
4?
Oh
That's
no.
either great or terrible.
That's 4 T-Rexes.
What
Whoa!
in
Sorry.
the middle?
4 Sasquatch. We come across a family of Sasquatch.
Okay. Somebody roll 2d6.
Do it.
Or you could roll 1 each.
True. 4 and 5.
No,
Yeah,
no.
pretty good.
Or pretty bad.
That's a really big Sasquatch family.
Okay. All right. You all are you resting before you head off? Are you making camp right here? Are you?
Honestly, you're the one with the lowest HP.
Yeah, but I would like to not be in the same exact area as, having heard that sound, I'd like to at least get some travel in before we stop. Not just
Just
stay where we're
Here
at,
we are.
set up camp.
right here sounds great.
Oh boy, we're over here. How do you
So
guys feel about camping?
An hour's travel?
What's that?
Like an hour's travel or so?
I'm leaving the decision up
how
to
much
you
time is
guys
left in the
that
day?
get tired.
It's pretty much
'Cause I
midday
don't.
right now.
Yeah,
So
because you saw the sun through the canopy from where you were standing. So
Yeah.
that checks out.
yeah, even including the stuff you did for the morning and the time you set off would have been no later than 7:30 or so. Several hours of travel before things started happening. So you're pretty much at midday. You've still got half day's travel, a little bit less.
Okay. I'm gonna give myself a cure wounds.
And how does that make you feel?
Wounded.
Less wounded.
Less wounded,
Yeah.
but still wounded.
Oh, nice. That's 10 health.
Damn. I mean, oh, yay.
I knew you were rooting against us.
You are at 23?
Yeah, that's right.
Beautiful. Out of 31.
I have 26.
Plus 5 still?
I didn't cast 8 on myself. It was 3 people, and I gave it to them.
Got you. Okay.
And I didn't.
How long does aid last?
8 hours, I think he said?
Yeah, that's what we're down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it lasts 8 hours, I'll use my second wind to heal up some HP.
Okay. So Rune farts.
Yep, I fart.
I break second wind.
You break bread. Me
I
break
heal.
wind.
13 HP, so I'm
Jeez.
back to 39.
Okay. I can only take it to 34 because I don't want to change your max because I'll forget to change it back.
Oh, good.
Because I don't see a good way to change the temporary max. It's probably in here, but I haven't had to do it before. I don't know how to do it right now. It's fine. Okay.
I flex and boom. Just all the dents are out.
It's like
I'll just give you.
Yeah,
I'll call it temp
exactly.
HP. I'll give you 5 temp HP, and that way, at least if I give you damage, it'll be balanced. Who else is above max right now?
not
Aye.
Okay.
Oh,
Who else is above their normal max?
Aye.
Good. Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right. You start heading off, and I guess we're moving a little bit. How long do you want to go before you set up camp? Before you take a rest?
I guess like an hour, right?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
It's up to you guys since y'all get tired. I
That'll
don't.
get us a few miles, or at least a couple miles away, possibly from where we were making such a ruckus. We can set up camp.
All
That
right.
sounds like a great plan.
You set off,
Say
and
we go for another 8 hours of travel.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
The hour passes easily, and you find numerous different locations along the way that you could set up camp. Or not even a camp, right? But just a place to rest for a little bit. But you quickly put distance between you and the dead bodies of the Zorbos that you left sprawled about with their Zorbo family.
Except for the one that I brought with me.
Yeah, except for the one that you stole away, which was probably their most favorite child.
And under
But
your breath, we could have been friends.
No.
But then we step.
they were not animals.
I closed.
Their description
I
is pretty
closed their eyes.
specific.
and-
All of their eyelids, yeah.
As soon as you look away, I open them again.
Yeah.
Look at me. Look at me while you bleed.
Look at me. All right, taking a short rest.
Short rest? Are we? Did we say short rest?
Short rest.
That's up to y'all.
I thought we were just going to continue
Oh, just
traveling.
pushing.
Yeah, I thought we were just traveling.
I thought you were getting space to take a short rest. I
No, no,
misunderstood.
that's what
That's what I thought too.
Oh, well, that, I thought because we were all good on HP that we were just going to keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh well, if that's the case. I mean, we can.
Did you want to do short rest?
I mean, if
I'm good.
if we're gonna just travel for the remainder of the day, then let's just hit the end of the day. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I like that idea.
I mean, I don't think anybody's too hurt.
Ah. Ooh.
There goes Father Bot.
Ah.
Right? Yeah.
Being a
He's
little
like
My backwards knees.
All right.
Yeah,
Are you still
what you
leading
said.
the navigation? I'm just curious if you're still working with Quasha. It won't change the roll or anything. But
Yeah.
all right. Let's see.
I mean, we could take a short rest if anybody wanted to get back up to the aid.
Wow, that was interesting.
8 HP back.
I'm already there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to use my first level spell slots just yet to cure wounds. If we did do a rest, I could do Song of Rest, but I think like only us two, only us two would benefit from it, and that's.
I rolled 6 dice.
Yeah.
7. I rolled 7 dice. 4 of them were 4s.
Oh. What dice did you
On
roll?
a D20.
Oh, D20. Correct.
That could mean anything.
That could mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't trust that.
Words
But you know
without
what it really
context.
means? We're coming up on a community of Sasquatch. They've built
Sasquatch Nation.
Squatch Nation.
Okay.
Squatch Squad.
You start your gallant travels through the jungles of Cholts. The miles stretch underneath your feet.
Is this Grandpa?
The stank stinkifies. And once again, as you are finally heading east once more, and a little bit further south, seeing on your map the zones and knowing that you are venturing further into the undead territories, it's almost as unbearable as Pimpy.
Wow.
But not quite.
Once again, you start to see the changes in the flora and the familiar sights of the funguses and shrooms and plants. Every now and then you see larger plants with particularly bulbous heads that look somewhat familiar now at this point, which could be investigated
Evil.
if you were so interested. So,
No, I think we
inclined.
should have picked up the page.
I pull out my crucifix.
So a couple of hours pass.
So just near those plants getting closer.
It was about noon when you left. The hours move on. If there's nothing else that we're talking about on the road. Kawasha, fairly quiet to himself. Kupalue, a little bit of a life shock. It was not too often that he ends up almost dying. More quiet than usual, less chaotic.
I'm still just looking for more game.
What like Clue, Uno, Monopoly?
Whichever one allows me to murder small beasts to feed my children. Like
Oh, that's
Mama
sorry.
Bird.
It's the game
That's
sorry.
sorry.
Feed your children.
Yeah, my children.
Oh. I was like, what are we talking about? I thought you meant like the Zorbo. I think he's dead, bro.
Exactly.
After 4
More
hours
food is better.
have passed, with Fizzwig leading ahead and Pimpy nearby, you can easily pick up on the smells that are wafting your direction. And while vision is still fairly limited, and your clothes are still somewhat damp because it's hard to dry off when there's so much humidity and haze in the air, and you all basically took showers under the canopy as the torrents of waters released from the leaves above from your thunder waves drenched on top of you. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're right. He smells better than normal. This is
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Has he had an official bath since then? No.
Official pet.
Yeah.
a real clean.
I mean, I did dunk him in the pond. Does that count?
You gotta learn
Probably
prestidigitation just to clean shit off your clothes.
Probably pretty stagnant
every day.
water.
No, it's
I'm
just,
sure it helped
it's
a little bit.
prestidigitation to just feign the smell of good.
Yeah.
You could clean yourself.
Well, the
You're
irony
just
is that
spraying
as you're all
blood.
traveling, every time you start getting close to Cyan, for some reason, there is almost an unbearable smell, and you find yourself having to step away.
Almost.
So give or take
I'm
10
just holding
feet.
it out in front of me.
Unless he has turned off or disposed of his.
He has harnessed the
special-
essence of Pimby as a weapon.
Yeah, because you said you tried to make it smell like decay or like dead body or bad
yeah,
smell or something, right?
Like rancidness. And
Yeah.
I'll
So
be
now,
back.
whether you're
I'll be
by
back.
Pimby or Cyan,
Or
It's like a
me.
smudge stick.
do you smell too? Oh, the Zorbo.
I'm carrying a dead body.
You all just smell like death right now. It's great.
Camouflage.
But yes, as you progress further, you are downwind, as it would turn out. And so the smells of the party are distinctly different. And you smell actual rancid flesh. It catches your attention and things get a little bit gloomier. And even in the haze, you can see a gaggle of slowly moving bodies in the distance in front of you to the east, under the shade of multiple canopies. You hear wet, sloppy, crunching sounds, and you hear the tearing of flesh and the breaking of bones.
Question.
Undeniably.
So I have a short sword that I had purchased from the arena to be used at the arena. So it's been de-edged.
Correct.
Could I use that as a blunt damaged weapon?
Yes, but it would be, when not in the arena, it would be like a weapon of opportunity thing. It'd be, I'm not going to say a 1d4 because it's still like well made otherwise. I would almost say it'd be like a club. It'd be like a 1d6 club.
Okay, because so the standard
That is
die
what a short
damage
sword
is
is,
for a short sword is 1d6.
All right, it's a short sword, not a long sword,
No,
too.
it's not a long sword.
Short sword. Hammer. I mean, because there's, for blunt weapons, there are clubs.
There's a D4 hammer.
And there's a hammer that's D4.
That's like a bolt.
It's called light
Club is
hammer, I
D6, right?
It's a throwing weapon.
I don't
Yeah.
recall. Is
I
the
think
club d6? A standard
Yeah.
club?
A standard club.
But the weight is at the
Dagger
Is
end.
it
and darts are
D6?
just about the only thing that are D4.
Because I do have.
Oh
a
no,
dagger.
club is D4 as well.
Oh.
So even if the weight is close. So it'd be a 1d4
Okay,
regardless.
so then I'll go
It's
ahead and
mace,
rename it
that's
to
D6,
just blunt
and then
sword and
warhammer
change the damage dice from a
is
d6 to a
versus
d4.
Cool. Yep, absolutely.
I think.
Just-
Absolutely. Yeah, I forgot you still had that.
Methinks.
Yes. Because I realized I have a dagger and a rapier. I don't have any blunt, and we're gonna fight undead.
Gotta have that blunt.
Yeah, blunt.
I mean, we have Kupalue.
we do have to do it.
He is
I have a mace, but I can't use it.
I will say
Well,
that.
yeah, hold on. If that case,
Can't
I
you
might
just
as well
make,
just
like,
be
the
using
scientific
vicious
version of
mockery
mace, though?
because it already
Can't you
does
just make, like, the
D4,
scientific version of mace, though, just like sprayed it.
and they don't have to understand me. They
Well,
just have to be able to
I-
hear me.
True.
Not to metagame, but I don't think that zombies have that same bludgeoning.
Or because
It's
I
like skeletons that are.
right, but we don't know.
So
what
I wouldn't.
guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
would
wouldn't
probably
like-
know that
You could just pray to God.
as a cleric, and I mean, I feel like. Yeah, you would have knowledge of basic skeletons and ghouls and zombies. Yeah, that's totally valid.
Yeah. So I wouldn't, be too caught up about changing your damage type.
Okay, then in that case, that's still good to know. But I do have it. It's just not. It's just tucked in underneath my cloak.
Gotcha. See, Pippin would have that knowledge too. He just didn't go to a very good college.
No,
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already.
It was community, yeah.
Yeah, it was the University
Online.
of Phoenix. Yeah.
Yeah.
University of Phoenix does sound like it'd be a bad magical school.
Yes, but suffice to say, about 100 feet. So in the range of haze, and hard to make out detail, but 100 feet to the east of you, under the shade of some denser canopy, are visible moving shadows and outlines of forms, and the sounds of some pretty nasty eating.
And this is. I asked Kawasha. You're after undeads, right? Like, is this where you wanted us to be?
Kawasha would look at you and come up with almost like the creepiest smile you've seen from this gentle human being so far. But behind the creep of the smile is like an intensity of like very certain purpose. Just yes,
Okay.
the less undead, the better.
And then
And
we
if
also.
there's any opportunity for us to take them out, then that is what I want
Oh,
to.
we need ghoul heads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do these undead look ghoulish in nature?
You can't tell from this distance and through the haze.
I form my hands in
Hey,
like
how dare you
binoculars,
take
and
my
I do this.
trick?
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
How dare you take my... At disadvantage, because you're
With
covering your face.
A perception check with perceived advantage.
Oh, does a 5? What do I see? What do my eyes see with a 5?
So, trying to get a better
Yeah.
sight of what's ahead of
Wow.
you, some of the shadows clear up a little bit, and they look very humanoid, but it's almost like flowing hair, and it's probably like some attractive women or something.
Guys, I'm looking at some.
Just-
I'm looking at a couple of baddies over here.
What is it possible
Bodies with
to
the
estimate,
bodies over
guesstimate, like amount? Like, does it look like a wave that was described to us, or does it look like a small pack? Dead.
Was that your phone?
That was my phone.
Okay.
Extra dead.
Charging. Virus downloaded. Fuck.
You got the neon virus.
Pimby.exe.
Yeah.
You got Pop Tart Kitty on your
Pornhub history.
phone.
No.
You definitely can't count exact numbers from here, and the shapes overlap in some places, even though they seem to move separate of each other. But there's no doubt that there are more than just a couple or a few.
Somebody start a fire.
So there's somewhere in between many and some undead over there. I mean, hot old women over
Sure.
there.
Something.
Hot local singles in your area.
Attractive children women, flowing hair.
What do you say, guys?
One of them's bald, but she looks good with it, so.
Do we engage? It's mainly like a solidarity piece.
I mean, if we can be stealthy to get a closer look, we might want to.
Yeah, can I look the direction that he points out and like try and see how many I can see?
Oh, I mean, you all see pretty much the same
Yeah,
thing.
we see pretty much the same thing.
I see.
It's not so much a lack of someone's ability to be able to perceive it, so much as there is a lack of opportunity to perceive it.
Yeah, it's super hazy.
Yes.
It smells bad. Your eyes are watering. It's like cutting an onion, but like then you put the onion in your eye. Well, around.
Pimby and Fizzwig both have a 15 passive perception, correct?
Yeah.
This is not actually.
Yes, but
charging.
Pimby is also at a disadvantage because he's
Yeah, this is
chronically
charging at all.
drunk.
We'll try lead.
You see, I would let him use it, but he already rejected me once. I don't believe in second chances.
You're like, oh, sorry, I'm already charging my vape.
Yeah, this is there are things that are more
Priorities.
important.
Fast charging.
Like my poor habits versus your.
Charging.
Did you try unplugging it and plugging it in again?
Pimby and
Did you try to flip it
I don't
around?
work in IT, but I know the secrets.
you both detect a subtle shift in the direction of the wind.
In the direction of deer.
What is the shift? That is.
Who farted?
It went from a westerly wind to kind of like a southwesterly wind to more of a southeasterly wind.
So the wind
From the southeast?
I believe that describes the direction. I
That
could be
it's
doing this
coming.
backwards. Is that the direction it's coming from or headed to? It's heading. It was heading to the southwest,
Okay.
and now it is heading to the southeast,
Oh, okay. So now they're downwind of us.
or getting there.
Okay.
Downwind.
They might be more scared of your rancid stink than the other way around, though. So
I write reports where I have to like reference
wind
like,
directions,
wind direction,
and it's backwards.
and I just avoid that entirely.
Yes.
I'll say north to south direction.
That's good.
Like,
That's good.
because I'm like that's as clear as I can be.
Yeah.
But
So north to south means somewhere between north and south. So it's either west or east.
yeah, it was the wind came from somewhere between the north and the south. I mean, I guess if I recognize that we are downwind, I'm like we should move. We shouldn't just stay here.
Okay.
That was a meme.
We go.
Can't.
Yeah, let's creep into the.
It was talk. She whines like that.
All right, so let's. I say we move. I like the idea. Let's skedaddle, guys.
I don't know how good their smell is, but
Well, from what I understand
I know
about
you smell
zombies, from what the University of Phoenix has taught me about the undead is they don't have noses, so they cannot smell.
I want to believe that you carry around a framed University of Phoenix.
It's a parchment in a parchment case.
Yeah. Just rolls out.
Is that dessert? Cook the dog. Have some Korean barbecue.
No, that's not dessert. That's a
Okay,
that's
so
a
we're
main
moving.
course.
Moving where? Want to try to climb a tree again?
We're moving to BBQ chicken.
I mean, I guess
Hell yeah, dude.
more south.
Yeah.
Yeah, rather than head southeast straight towards them.
Okay.
Or south.
They're pretty much due east of you.
Okay. So I think, yeah, probably south.
South is great.
To the south.
Let's go this way directly.
Okay, we moving.
Because that means our smell is still going to be
all nice and sharp.
getting further away from them.
What do your eyes see?
I see. the world in front of me.
We're still getting closer to them, right? Or we're
But
still
they're-
getting around.
You
I
tell
guess
me.
they're like here, and the wind is blowing this
Can I
way.
put my phone in there and see if there's a difference?
See, I
I'm
could,
saying,
but you
like,
rejected
move
me
it
earlier.
This way,
I don't believe in second chances.
so that our spell is
I know
not
that's a lie.
getting blown anywhere near them.
Because ultimately,
If they can smell. We
Yeah.
don't know, I guess.
because I mean, ultimately, one of our goals is
Unless you wanted to charge faster, I can give you the
to take them out.
I just wanted to see if there's a difference.
If they're ghouls.
If they're goals.
Yeah, mine's red and his is black.
All right. So
We don't have any. Or would Kawasha know if these guys are ghouls or not?
We can't see. We're basically looking through a fog and we see the
We just see
silhouettes.
shapes.
Do you know the movie Gorillas in the Mist?
Yeah.
This is Gorillas in the Mist right now.
Okay,
The
got
mist.
it. So, gorillas.
The drums
I'm gonna say it's Congo, and I'm Tim Curry.
And I will be, what's that one gorilla that knows silent? Coco, there you go. I'll be Coco.
Caesar?
You're Nick Frost from Shaun of the Dead, where he does the orangutan impression.
Anyways, just saying they're about to.
No, we're
about to
skedaddling.
notice us, so let's
Yeah,
either
just
skedaddle or
get out
prepare
of
for
here.
war.
Look, hold on. Do we want another fight?
Listen,
Do we want another fight?
I need you to.
Because I said let's skedaddle. I said skedaddle at
I
least
mean, we
5
can
times.
move closer. Like,
All right, let's move closer.
Sleuth!
We move southeast, so you can get a better look at them from
Yeah.
a different angle, and then so in case we want to just leave, we're already heading the direction we wanted to leave, anyways.
Yeah.
So, southeast, please.
Okay.
I'll have.
I'm
southeast.
assuming that we're
Southeast.
sneaking or moving slowly so that we can get a
Yes,
closer
'cause
look. Or
Creeping.
Yeah, we're moving at a very slow pace. Yeah.
we're Scooby Doo walking.
Tiptoe, cartoon villainy.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Y'all can either roll once for the group, or you can roll for everybody.
So I have
Individually this time.
proficiency in stealth, and my dexterity is a +2 modifier.
I mean,
So I'll go ahead and roll for the group.
Okay, roll it back here.
So you got like a +5.
okay. Proficiency is 2, dexterity is +2,
Oh, so you got +4.
so it'd be +4,
Okay.
Do it.
and
Okay.
alright.
All right.
It's bad.
It was bad.
It's really
Very,
bad.
very bad.
we're dead.
That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad.
No, take this ring. Put it in your heart. Oh, dirty bones, 'cause I'm about to strike.
Have you actually seen the movie?
I have that movie memorized.
Really?
Unless we're talking about different movies, because I'm talking about Shrek. Robin Hood literally sings that
Yeah.
in Shrek.
Is there? Is it in something else too?
It might have been, that's why I said it.
Hmm.
Who knows? It could have been in Men in Tights, and I just don't remember.
I've never seen Men in Tights.
Oh, it's so good.
It's good.
The movie.
That's so good.
Wait, what?
That's good too.
Is it what Men in Tights the movie?
Yeah, it's Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Isn't the guy who does Men in Tights the movie? Isn't he also Princess Bride?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I've
yeah.
seen that picture of him with the 3 arrows notched,
Yep.
and it's been so heavily critiqued because I was like, that shit don't work. You can't do that.
It's a comedy.
Oh, is it?
He's
Oh,
also
it's
the-
a super
it's
concept.
also
the guy from
it's very
Saw.
Men in
satirical.
Tights is
Okay.
because he
Okay.
also
Anyway,
shoots.
roll
at-
The guy from
No, I'm
Saw.
kidding.
How dare you? How do you correct me?
Was it
Roll
like
initiative.
the 3 people that had just like a rope tied around a fort and were just dragging it?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it worth
Because-
watching? Should I watch it?
I
You
think
should
it's a funny
absolutely
movie.
If you like Mel
I-
Men in
Brooks,
Tights is it's a Mel
if you
Brooks
like
comedy.
Mel Brooks movies,
I do. Yeah, I like Mel Brooks for the most part.
Yeah, there's a scene where he loses the that archery competition. He's like, wait a minute, that isn't a script. And
Yeah.
he pulls out a parchment he pulls out a literal script.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh,
like, because he loses. Robin
I
Hood
get
loses.
another shot.
Yeah.
he gets the shot, and they all.
I forgot. I have
Yeah.
action surge.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's good.
it's a really
Dude, they need to
fun-
make another D&D movie because they actually did a really good job.
Yeah, Honor
First of
Among
all,
Thieves.
that
Yeah,
movie
yeah, yeah.
was great. I have Fat Fember Child
That
over there.
and
Is
the extra level D&D episode was great. It was
The
phenomenal.
what?
Oh, it was
Yeah,
good.
Secret Level. There's a
Secret
show
Level.
called Secret Level where they just make an episode along.
Is this the show that did a Warhammer thing that everybody really liked too?
I don't know if it was I don't know if it was Warhammer. They did an Armored Core episode. They did a D&D episode. They did. It's all themed. Oh, they did the episode for Concord. That FPS.
Concord.
It was
Concord
an
is-
FPS PC that failed.
It's the
Terrible.
Sony Overwatch like that
Yeah.
they put like 400 million into and then and then trashed it
Immediately. Yeah.
because it got such horrible
Yeah,
feedback.
I've never even heard about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
Wow.
they had like part of their
It was supposed to be like
was
part of the PS5 like
lineups.
generational lineups.
Interesting.
Anyways,
Well,
but,
that market is oversaturated.
And it was so hated by the community
Oh,
that they just trashed it and lost
High
it.
Wait a
res.
second. What armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing
Flesh
my
armor.
vest plate,
Which is
breastplate.
disadvantage on
I
stealth.
don't think his is, but mine is. I have scale
damn
mail.
it.
Oh, because it's just a breastplate. So breastplate does not do disadvantage on stealth. I think you're right. I think you are right. But you're wearing what now?
I'm wearing scale mail.
Scale mail. Scale mail does have stealth disadvantage. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the average difference, which is -5
Jeez. All right.
for advantage and disadvantage.
I remember my roll. Do you remember my roll?
I do remember, and you remember your bonuses.
Yeah. So
So what happens is, and it wasn't a question, you don't get to tell me. What happens is, you all advance closer, trying to stealthily sneak up upon the gorillas in the mist. You approach the shadows of the dense canopies. As you get closer, the smell intensifies as the wind can't make up its mind and shifts from the
between north and south.
yes, between somewhere in the north and south, the back and forth, as wispy trails follow the haze. It becomes clearer and clearer. Also, the sounds kind of resonating through the hazy, kind of cooler air, cooler for a day in Schultz anyway. And you just hear more crunching and munching, and you almost hear not voices, but rasps and what would be voices if there was any intent behind them. Sounds made through gargled humanoid throats. And as you get close, you do see hunched over forms that start to clear up. You are, well, let's say, where you would have been able to see. You are about 60 feet away. And where is everybody? How are you moving?
So I was leading.
Okay. That makes sense to me.
Oh, hold on. You were navigating, so you should be leading.
Well, navigating is different.
Okay, then I
Yeah.
was leading the sneak.
I'm
So
in the
I'll say in the
back,
front.
trying to follow in the sneaky people's footsteps.
Would you be in the back?
As the least sneaking, you know.
If we are actually like trying to be stealthy,
sneaky?
then yeah, I would
Okay.
be in the back
Okay.
because I know for a fact that I am hulking and not very stealthy.
Okay.
So.
Kupalue is on Kawasha's back, and Kawasha would be pretty eager up front, right behind you, Pimby.
Okay.
Simon, where are you?
I'll be in the middle.
Okay. Fizzwig?
That's my stealth sound.
Second to
Initiating
last.
stealth mode.
Okay.
Sneak.
I have my own stealth
Sneak.
song. I'm just like.
All right.
You just put in a cassette, like.
Hey, I'm way more advanced. than
Pimby, you are the
cassette.
first to get close enough, and as a particular breeze kind of blows away a little bit of the haze, you get a sight of what is in front of you. And you can make out just one of the forms, clear enough to be able to tell pretty definitively that what you are looking at, that very first form, must be a ghoul.
Okay, so I turn around and I whisper, "Ghouls."
Oh, we got some dang ghouls up in here. Mama's got some ghouls.
Shurka Durka, Muhammadi Ha.
We need how many heads?
11 is the
I
max.
hold up
Yeah.
11 fingers.
AI.
No, his one of his fingers just like splits like just like into just like opens up.
No, you just give me.
Comes in
one
handy
roll.
while dating.
And then like you see like a little alchemy just like pop out of the middle, just like
yeah.
he has to push it back down to bring it back to 11.
It's like you see people do the thing where they swap
my
their
hand.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then split. Like
It's
Of course.
They didn't teach you that in University of Phoenix.
But what about this? Yeah. Can you do that?
What's your dog's name again?
Riley.
Riley's so cute. She's like underneath my leg right
Bro,
now.
she likes to rest her head just like on the thigh. Just stand there and let you.
Kawasha is the next
Let you
to see,
treasure her.
and having heard you say ghouls, kind of stands up and starts creeping a little bit forward to get a better look and kind of try to see through. Just, can you tell how many?
Can I do a perception check to find out? To do like a rough head count with what I saw in the clearing of the mist?
Yes, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Okay.
No
I'm
need.
just gonna stop there. I rolled a 1.
Roll again. I want to see if you get the 0.
Oh jeez. 7. All right, I'll take
Okay.
a 1.
So it's confused as a 1 sometimes.
Yeah. Confused as a 1 sometimes.
Okay.
All right, so there's
There
at
are
least
3.
All right, I turn to Kawasha.
He thinks, okay, perfect.
We got this.
Only 3.
Definitely 3.
Easy enough. What are we doing?
So at this, I'm not threatened by 3 ghouls. So I tell, hey guys, there's only like 3 ghouls.
Oh,
hey guys, we only got like 3 ghouls over here.
That's okay, because I rolled a natural 20 for perception anyway.
Okay.
You
I
immediately
was
hear...
totally hoping for like the whole like down the trail thing where it just gets convoluted and it gets to me and it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
You've seen I Am Legend, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've seen the ones that are in the room in the dark when they're in their like hibernation
yeah.
state.
Yeah.
And then the light crosses, a certain sound is made, and the heads just whip. Okay, that's exactly what happens. Heads whip around, and you hear a voice. It's almost a reflexive word rather than an intelligent word of and one of the heads snaps around, the shoulders hunched, back leg tenses. That's the only one you can see. And you watch as gorillas in the mist outstep the additional forms. It's not 3, it's 9. Roll initiative.
So we have 9 gorillas. I saw a gorilla. There's a gorilla.
But you can have inspiration.
Yes.
All right, let's see. We'll come
Oh, there you
here,
are. There it is.
and we're gonna change
There's what?
Just put it right on my
to.
lap.
Yeah.
I need to add more maps to it, but I really like these.
It's okay. You can. I mean, like the way that we've been. It seems like you have been using him. It's the
Just
same
splitting
map,
up
it's
into
just
different spots.
section. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
I am
nothing wrong with that.
scared.
That and it's just like generic combat areas. Like I'm not expecting it to be 1 for 1.
You know what? I like this. We're using this spot right here. I found a good
You know what
spot.
that means? That means there's extra shit in there. Except then because he was dying.
Okay. Rune.
I'm gonna make a karate master next one.
Oh, you gotta.
Next.
There's a
session.
Hello, Paparoo.
Yeah.
monk.
9
It's a drunk monk.
ghouls
He's
seems like
I think he's directly
a lot.
behind you on one of the stands. He's on a.
Think a ghoul.
All right,
is a lot
Fizzway,
smaller.
get
back.
Yeah. And we
We,
With a
struggled.
mug
we
in
got
his
fucked
hand.
up by like 5 zombies.
I'm looking.
Oh, was it 5? Maybe it
It
was
wasn't
like
that
5.
many.
You could be
It
right.
wasn't 9, that's for sure.
Excuse me.
Okay, let me bring you over to the map.
5 or 6.
We're going to activate
Oh, that's so cool.
our next zone. Shit, we have the stuff to do this one on the table if we wanted to, but that's okay. All right, Cyan, I guess you can join. Here you go. You get a character too. All right, so I think
Oh, that's such a cool map.
this is. It really is.
I don't think we have these anymore, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
And I said 60 feet, so we're going to
Oh, would you look
give you
at
that
that?
60.
See that? Look at that.
Would you
We'll
just
move
look
you
Just get it.
Take it all.
back here, and what we'll do.
That's from that guy with the car. He's looking at the car.
at- Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Also,
Look at it.
I am going to roll HP on these, so they will not be standard HP.
Ooh.
You know what that
Maybe
means?
they're easier, maybe they're harder.
That means that one has 134 HP
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
and an extra arm
8,
coming out of his left thigh
9.
that's holding a
Ruh-roh.
battle axe.
Ruh-roh raggy.
Oh, and by the way, the first one that snapped back at you is holding a ripped arm torn off of a human wearing armor, and on, even from the distance you're at with the wind that blew across, you can see the armor that was attached to the shoulder has the symbol of the flaming fist on it.
Oh shit, dude.
And we didn't take a short rest, right?
Nope.
How old does that arm look?
It goes my turn undead.
The guy must have been at least 20.
But what?
Guys.
I know that's not too bad.
What's the AC of
Guys,
This
that's
is 63
that's
degrees.
a strong young man's arm right there. They got ripped
It
off. You, be careful.
Okay.
They're gonna rip me in half.
There's more muscle on that arm than your whole body.
Bomb, bomb.
Bum, bum,
My
bum,
Alex is
bum,
so
bum,
happy.
Hello,
bum,
cutie
bum.
pup.
Yeah, she is always
Just happy to be around.
unless it's like storming
Okay.
outside, then she's not happy.
Give me
Then she has to
initiatives.
take her drugs.
Did I give you my
she's
initiative?
zonked out.
No.
Mine was 7.
You
We
want to roll?
haven't, we haven't.
I thought we all rolled for initiative.
We rolled, but
happy.
we
Okay,
that's
haven't
fine.
given
I just haven't gotten it yet.
Oh,
I'm happy to
I
reroll.
just wanted to be
13. Okay, Pimby, you said 7. All right. 7. Let's do Fizzwig.
7 gang, right here.
7.
Okay.
Let's do Cyan.
13.
13.
Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Did that just,
Okay.
the
Now-
odds are in our favor. JK, a little awful.
Nobody would be surprised.
I'm
No surprise.
I'm surprised. I'm shocked that there's more than 3.
I'm shook.
Yeah, it was 3 times 3.
Oh, 3 square.
Oh,
Let's make sure I gave you.
Did I forget to
It's
tell you
still be a
guys
little bit
square?
further.
did I mention
My
that I'm
bad.
bad at math?
So ignore this this cliff right here, because if I'm giving you the 60 feet that I said you had, it would not be there. So actually, 55 is appropriate because we did say that you used to have 4GC through the 60 foot.
Yes.
And I said that he was right next to you, so he will be like this, and Koopa was on his back, and then that means that Cyan was right behind, and then Fizzwig, and then Roan. All right.
So just so
That'll
we're
be fine.
as far as the elevation levels, are there
he
still
did step
cliffs,
forward.
cliffs that we're dealing with there?
No, we're not gonna call those cliffs. We can call that minor elevation. I'll call that like a gentle 5-foot grade, rather than like heavy stuff.
Gotcha.
So it is going to be an incline to them, but ignore anything steep and ignore the big boulder. That'll just be like a hard spot in the ground and will not be considered rough terrain.
Gotcha.
But the trees are there, the large plants, that's fine. And the stuff behind them, I'll accept that as a drop-off. It could be like a 10 to 15 degree decline. Not degree, a 15 foot. 10 to 15 foot decline. Okay, first up, Pimby. No, I'm just kidding.
I proceed to soil myself.
Did it work?
Yes, it was super effective.
But you saw them heal her, and it's not a surprise round.
Just watch your foot. She's decided to lay down right there next to you.
Wow.
You know what I'm gonna do?
She was gonna nip me.
No.
I was like, oh.
I'm gonna roll
I just don't want her to get stepped on.
perception for
She
them.
just likes to be
Because that one got a natural 20. That's only fair.
Now, right, puppers.
Okay, 18. Okay. 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 Okay.
47, natural 20.
Don't like that.
47.
Anderson was going before us.
Okay. Well, 2 of them are surprised.
Ah!
They rolled, all of them rolled between 16 and 19, except for those 2. Alright. Well, maybe those high rolls are out of the way. Okay, first up is, we gotta give them names. What's this one's name?
Which one's name?
1.
That one's Timothy. Timothy.
Juan? His name is Juan?
Number
Juan.
Juan.
Okay. Juan is going to pull out his great axe and no.
At the start of initiative, we'll just say, and back to 1.
Okay, wait. I mean, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Catch a Pimby by his
Pindy is
tail.
talking. Here we go.
I do be talking
All right.
shit.
Straight at you.
Talking shit.
Yeah, so that's a mad dash.
Fucking
Oh, yeah, he hauls ass.
zombies.
He hauled ass.
Remember when I said I am legend? More like
Okay.
I do pooing.
Okay.
Go get your box.
Jeez. Hope you got some more thunder wave.
No, don't clap the cheeks.
Yeah, these cheeks have clapped out.
Okay. It is Kawasha's turn.
My lord.
Oh my Lanta.
That is definitely going to be a prime opportunity for Thunderwave. Full send. Thunderwave.
At
Right in there.
47th level.
So that's where we're going to hit. And it's Constitution saving throws. Let me figure out what their con save is. This is going to be a second level, which means this will be Kawasha's. Oh no, he does have 3, so he has another one here. Okay. All right, they have. Okay, here we go. So we roll from right to left for them. Okay. Okay. The timing is so inappropriate.
We're gonna die, guys.
It's a bot.
It's been a good run.
It's a bot.
It's been a-
All right.
It's time for your character.
Okay. So that's 1 fail and 2 successes. Let's roll damage. Here we go. Really good. 2 7s and an 8.
Does not bode well.
14, 22. Yeah, 22 damage, which means. Oh, hey. Oh, I gotta roll health for them. I forgot. You know what? For the sake of time,
Dead.
for the sake of time, we'll keep them. Well, I'll leave it up to you. Do you want me to roll health for them, or do you want me to leave them at their default? Roll health.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. Sure.
Oh, the defect.
Got what?
The defect.
One with the color splotch.
Oh yeah.
Y'all can't see, right? Okay, good. Do you want me to let you know if they are above average or below average at the end?
Nope. We'll just.
Okay.
You know what? Let it be a surprise.
Yeah. You can tell us after we die.
Yeah.
Just tell us if there's any that look super weak.
Yeah. I think I like that one.
Yeah, which ones are
Not those
extra
at
skinny?
First.
Extra skinny.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got 1 arm and 1 leg.
Yeah, because we have one that has a whole arm ripped off.
An extra arm.
Yeah.
So
Tell
that
us
means-
which ones look more Pindu-like.
Yeah, I'll go for that one first.
It's just like.
Little squat ghoul.
They're pretty high above average. What? I don't know what you're
Jesus.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. I got them all rolled. Okay. The Thunderwave strikes, and the first one. Why do I feel like their health didn't actually change?
Because 0 times 0 is 0.
It didn't save it. Well, that's annoying. That's okay. My rolls are up here. Sorry, guys.
As long as you can see them.
Ah, y'all can see if I do that. Here. Can you see if I do that?
Yeah, they just said -3,
Just now?
+3, and we're
Let me
seeing
test
We're
with this
seeing the
icon.
damage and health being done, but
We're not
I'm not
seeing
saying
the
a total.
actual value.
Tell me if you see anything.
I'm looking at the initiative tracker now. +8.
Okay, you can see. Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
hey, bro, look at that pond. It's so
You can't see shit
look
now.
Look at that tree, man. That tree looks like it's gonna murder
That's a
somebody.
nice tree.
Oh, that's
I like that boulder. That's a nice
Who wants to
boulder.
put their hand in that tree hole?
Dude, I got the perfect hand for the tree hole right there.
Yeah, show it your Pimby.
Oh, that's X-rated.
I have a way better way to do this next time. Next time I'll do a different thing. Is that Pimby being afraid?
Actively pooping my pants.
Go back in! No!
Trying to slurp up a poop from my bum hole.
Wow. And good. Okay. Back to here. All right. So, this one gets blown to smithereens as the thunder wave rips through his body and slams him backwards. The other two, of course, take half damage, which was going to be 11, but do not get pushed back. And that is... Kalasha does not want to be here. He is going to bound back a ways, and he will risk the attack opportunity, which is natural one, which will not hit him. And that's it for his turn. Kupalue should come after him. Let's go ahead and bump him up. Wah. 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 Alright, where's Koopa? Koopa Troopa is going to come up here and go through your body up here to the other side. Take a smack at the ghoul that is up here. That'll hit.
Smack my ghoul.
Okay, that's for 5. And that's Koopa. Okay, Rune, you are up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go one to the right and then up next to the ghoul.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll pretend that body is not there, of course, because we got blasted backwards. Alright.
Hadouken! As I swing by.
Hadouken.
How do you do, Ken?
I do 21.
Oh, let's see. Y'all are under the canopies. Finally having gotten a little bit drier, another shower of droplets comes down, and you are all wet once more. 21? Okay, that hits.
Good. I was hoping.
What I will say is, you notice that this is a particularly beefy ghoul.
Well, I did a beefy 7 piercing demiga.
Okay. He is still standing.
No, I'll blow in his ear. It's like,
You blow in his ear. He turns to give you the kiss of life. Do you want to embrace him in his kiss of life?
no.
Okay.
I'm just blowing in his ear.
Alright. That's it for you?
Yeah.
Cyan, you are up.
Alright, I'm going to move up diagonally,
Okay.
and I'm going to shocking grasp this.
Okay.
creature.
How many?
This always has interesting results.
Yeah. He's not wearing metal, is he?
He is not.
Is he wet?
Yeah, I mean, damp, yeah.
So,
16.
16?
There's no metals in this rainforest.
16 does
No
hit.
sediments.
I don't know, man. Last I checked, water was still conductive.
Not pure
it's
water.
on how many
That's
electrons?
7 lightning damage.
Pure water
Okay.
is not, actually.
7 is just enough, and he drops. As you reach forward and grabbing his moist body, the electricity ripples up around him, and you watch his muscles flex and contort like you hit him with a stun gun, and he just drops to his knees and face plants right into the boot of Rune.
Nice.
That's my son!
Yay! I'm also going to move one here
Okay.
to the right.
Did I get it?
That was
No.
Oh. I was looking at, I was looking at you when I did it there.
I think
One
one more.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. He is surprised. I will clear his surprise. He is surprised. I will clear his surprise. He is not surprised. And he can just make it.
Boo.
Bambi.
Alrighty, so
Fizwick next.
I'm gonna take a step forward,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at first level.
Okay, it is difficult terrain because you're walking onto the body of the one that is face planted into Rune's
Oh,
bed.
in that case, then I'll take a step diagonally. There we go. And then I'll still cast Thunder.
All right, so you're hitting Rune, right?
No. Alrighty, so it is going to be DC 12.
Okay.
And it will be two-
what? Oh, this has to be first level.
Yeah, because
You're out of.
I use my two second level spells.
Okay. All right. What's the DC you said?
12.
Okay, front left. And this is Constitution.
Yes.
Okay, which means he fails, and the one next to him passes.
Alright, so I will.
Should be all three of them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is it all? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because it is a 15.
Very true.
Yep,
Okay, it's all right.
Alright, so give me one.
Fails.
So that's a total of. Is it any addition? It's just 8 damage.
2d8, right?
I roll 2d8, and I have a 5 and a 3, so it's 8 damage.
8 damage.
And then for the one guy that succeeded, it's 4.
Okay, so he is 4. He is 8. He is 8. And they are blasted back 10 feet?
It is
15 feet.
10 feet away from me.
10 feet. Okay.
Hell yeah. And then I will.
They are still standing. You just watch their feet dig grooves into the ground as they brace against the shockwave. You are drenched again in another thunderclap of released canopy water. It's cool because it being really hazy out, every time the water comes down like that, it pushes it all out to the side for a second, and then it settles back in. You hear chaos again in the jungle around you. Building up more and more each time that you thunderclap those jungle cheeks.
Hell yeah, dude.
I don't think that you can say that.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what I did, alright?
All right.
And denying that denies me. And my turn.
Okay. Whizzle Figs.
It's weird, man. Whistlefish is my brother.
I'll use an opening bond on Rune and Cyan this time.
Because it has been more than 10 minutes. Okay. Rune and Cyan.
Seems like y'all do attacks more often.
I mean,
Well,
I
like
do
the
have a
reason
weapon
I
for
can't-
these types of situations.
Right click you? Okay, right click.
Not as good
It's
as
right for swinging.
not as good as like for casters. You know?
You get Rage.
Ah!
Rune and Cyan?
Yes, and then how's your health? Are you sort of low?
I'm about midway, 18.
Mid?
Yeah, you're so mid.
Thank you. That's my turn.
I couldn't help it. I don't regret a thing. Regret is for amateurs.
Alright, this one is George. George the Ghoul. George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
Or I'll bonus action heal you. Actually, I'll use that with my bonus action.
Too late, he's dead.
No!
Who are you?
Since you said you're about like a little over halfway,
Okay.
I'll hit you with a healing word from here
Pimby.
for
Yes.
7 health.
Okay, sweet.
What's your AC?
16.
16.
14.
How much health? 7 health?
7 health.
Nice.
Just saying.
Very nice. Okay. So, that is going to be... Well, first, let me look at these.
Now we're ready.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So he's going to hit you with his claws. That's an 18. So, that's going to be... Yeah.
I choose death.
Don't. We need
That's going to be
your
7 slashing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
for instant death.
Constitution. It's a nat 20, 22.
Okay. As the claws break through into your skin and leave gashes, you feel the flesh and your muscles seize up around where you got cut. You fight off the sensation, but for a moment you felt as though you couldn't move.
And you said that was 7 damage?
7 slashing damage.
This is reminiscent of the time you had that stroke.
This is about to be Yoso Thickus 2.0.
Yosoficus.
That's what because
That was a bard from our Elmo
Yeah.
campaign. I felt so bad for him that day.
it was a little rough.
He just,
It's a little rough.
just couldn't succeed. Don't worry, he didn't die, but he had a bad time during that.
Yeah, bad day.
Okay. All right. Having gotten blasted back and not knowing why, let's see. We've got Roan and we've got Cyan. Okay. Let's do evens odds. Evens odds. Yes. Okay. That'll work. Okay, Cyan.
Boo.
Well, it's not gonna hit. He comes lurching forward with his claws, but
Trips on
you,
a pebble.
you trip under and dodge it. No, yeah, you just come underneath the claws. He doesn't hit you. You're good.
I get the feeling that you just saw like a very iridescent plant, so you leaned down to get it and it just swiped over you.
Yeah, that's a
Brother,
very.
this is crowded. He is going to
Ooh, piece of candy.
run
I couldn't think of it. I was
behind,
like, what is that?
and then he is going to, as he gets back there, he's going to take a swipe at Roan. But that is only a 16.
No.
Okay. His claws cannot break through the part of armor where he hits.
That's me flexing my 13.
Kuwasha.
Just Johnny Bravo.
Hell yeah.
Boom.
Heard that pretty mama.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is our next character is going to need a Johnny Bravo.
Rune, you're after Koopa. Kuwasha. Uh-oh.
He uses fireball.
It's kind of a one-trick
On you because
pony,
you're in the middle.
but we are going
That's fine.
to.
I haven't thrown in my shield.
You know what? Absolutely. We're going to.
At least two because.
We've killed 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's at least two.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Saving throws. Left to right. Pass. Pass. Depends on bonuses. It's my DC is 12. He's not gonna pass. Nope. He does not. He is restrained. Okay, one of the 3 is restrained, but that is difficult terrain through where the rest of those weeds come up. And as a reminder, this is standard ground. People can still go up around that. He was just trying to hit as many as he could. That's going to be it for his turn, followed by, here we go, Koopa, who is going to go for the restrained because that's an easy target. He gets advantage. Pretty sure.
Yes. I don't know.
It works for us, so yes.
Hostiles have advantage. Yeah, speed reduced to 0. Attacks and dexterity saves have disadvantage. Forgot about that. And hostiles have advantage. All right. So, oh my goodness, for advantage. Yep, that'll do. Okay, so he's gonna hit. That's gonna be 6 plus 2, 3 damage. All right. 3 damage. Go Koopa. It's your birthday.
Go Koopa. Go Koopa,
Rune.
Go.
Cyan is next.
The one below me. That's who I'm gonna attack.
This is battle music. You know what? We're going epic battle. Hang on. There we go. All right, Lee. Who is this?
Who is this? God.
It's not God.
Dark Souls 1,
Not 1.
3.
Yes.
Is this 4?
No. Let me know when you guess who it is. But okay, you're gonna attack the one behind you. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a hit. Yep, and this one's looking pretty beat up too.
Oh, is it Aldrich?
No.
Damn it, I'm not gonna guess it.
This is probably one of the
13
harder
plus
ones to guess.
5.
That'll hit.
One of the harder ones.
You know what's crazy is I feel like Zorbos are stronger than ghouls.
Remember, we need their heads.
Yeah. Zorbos had a surprising amount of health.
9 piercing
9 damage.
Damage.
Down he goes. Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Cyan.
Cyan's gonna make his way up to the north here,
Okay.
and towards the 3 in a row, he's gonna release Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Ooh, okay. Alright, do you need saving throws?
Deck saves from each one.
I believe the first school will automatically fail. Oh, no, it just has disadvantage. Okay. Oh, he fails. Yep. Okay, and the next one? 17 plus. And the next one, 19 plus. So the one in front fails.
Okay. The one in front is covered in acid, but they only take damage on the
Beginning of their turn? Got it. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to treat that like a poison. We're going to say poisoned. Alright, got it.
And then
So the other two, nothing?
No, they don't take any. It's like they miss.
Okay.
Or like I missed. I'm actually just gonna say that.
Okay. And Ghoul.
My last guess is Dragon Slayer armor.
Oh, that's right. These two are surprised. That's why they haven't moved yet. Okay, so he's going to... Is what?
Is Dragon Slayer armor. That's my last
It's
guess.
Ancient Werven.
Ancient.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
know
you
that.
have disadvantage for the rest of the game.
The rest
thought
of
you
this
were a
game,
fan.
or yeah, but it's also been years.
Dude, I cannot believe
Disadvantage for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sorry, Cyan. You moved exactly within range of
This is also a boss that you literally just run past.
Oh.
It's a mean boss that you one shot.
Yep. Yep.
Hence why it's hard to.
Oh, how much damage? It's his turn.
Oh, it is gonna be 2, 4. So
24.
it's gonna be 4 acid damage.
Okay, 4. Beautiful. And it is acid, not a poison, correct?
Yeah, it's acid.
Okay, good.
Let me just check if I need if it's concentration. It is concentration for me.
Okay. I trust you to keep track of it.
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to the ghoulish damage. He's here. He is restrained, but he's in range. He's not going to try to break it. He's going to... Is he the one that attacked Pimby? Koopa took a swipe at him. Koopa hit him. He's going to go for Koopa. And he's going to go for a swipe. Yep, that'll hit.
Is it a disadvantage since he's restrained?
Yes, thank you. Still hits.
No, I tried.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's going to be 7 damage.
7
Oof.
did it good.
Damn it! I got to move this corpse that he's on. I can't move the corpse. Damn. All right. I'm gonna have to move him when I want to do damage to him. That's all right. -7, and he needs a con saving throw, which he does pass, so he is not paralyzed. All right. That's it for his turn. Pimby.
Alrighty, so
Fizzwig to follow.
Give me battle, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Thunder Wave again. Con save. This is first level. I have 4 first level slots.
Okay.
So I need a con check from the 3 in front of me, and the DC is 12.
Okay. Left to right. Natural 1. Pass. Pass.
Okay. So now rolling 2d8s. That is going to be 9 damage at full damage, and then the 2. So that'll be
4.
4 damage. So yeah, my brain just stopped. Yeah. So 4 damage for the 2 that passed.
Boom. All right.
And
Again, a third shockwave ripples out into the jungles of Sholt. You hear back-to-back
Dinosaur
bellows of creatures resonating in the jungles around you.
Uh-oh.
Do we hear tree limbs smacking together?
No.
Okay, no squatches.
I'm like, trying to think of what was missing. No.
let's
And-
just be sure that we're taking heads as we kill, because I'm sure.
Hey.
In case we gotta go.
All right. You gonna move?
have
know if we get it.
a pick.
I don't know if the middle of combat is the best time to be like,
Hold on, let me just grab my very detailed head saw.
Okay, this is a wig.
this is a wig.
Yep.
It's got
Fizz-
very fine
Fizz-
teeth
Fizz
for only
Zwig.
the nicest of severs.
Fish wig. I
For Schwig.
am going to move up, but to just behind and to the side of
Okay.
Kennedy.
You fall down the cliff.
And, oh, no! Remember me.
Who are you?
I'm going to.
And then I'm gonna fall down too.
I'm going to cast Bane
Ooh.
on these 3 Zandies.
Is Bane concentration? It is, right?
It is. I don't have concentration on anything else.
You do not. Okay. On all 3 of these right here?
Yeah, it's a charisma save.
Oh, that's probably gonna hit then. All right.
He says as he rolls
Left to right. 17 to pass. 15. And 5.
Oh, that one fails.
Wow, that dude is getting shafted. Look at him.
So
He is.
he.
Like, I feel bad. Can we let him go home?
Yeah.
He's having a
So
really
now he has
bad-
disadvantage and minus 1d4 to.
I'm gonna give him diseased for Bane.
Okay. Alright.
Poor guy. Is that Juan?
I think
No, I
Juan's
think Juan's
dead.
dead.
Juan was the first to die,
Juan
Juan
wasn't
is
he?
dead. Yeah, Juan got done. He got killed, ran up, and then got blasted back 10 feet, exploded.
That's my turn.
Yeah, it was
Very
like smacking a mosquito on the wall.
All right. Pimby.
Already went?
No, you're getting attacked.
Oh
No, this is when you say, thunderclap.
no! It's a reaction.
He's gonna step. No. You got. I mean.
Oh wait, is it one of these? Is it?
It has to be
It's
the one.
this one.
Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
It has to be the one that's not
Yeah,
as
he's gonna
related.
step over here. He wants to get out of the
Is that attack?
stuff, and Koopalue gets an attack. It's not gonna hit though. But he is gonna take a swipe at you.
Okay. I say no.
Your consent doesn't matter.
I believe that's 13.
In this case, it does.
No.
We're in the jungle.
It is
so-
11.
So yeah, then I just, with my shield, like, no you.
I whip my hat back.
Yeah, y'all have good ACs. Yeah, pretty good on this stuff. Okay, cool. So, no hit there, and that's actually his turn. They do not have multi-attack or anything. This
Until
guy-
now.
Who got knocked back several
He's gonna
feet
enter the Thunderdome.
is going to charge in,
We got our ass beat by monkeys.
and let's see, who's he going to attack? Odds, Fizz, Evens, Pimby.
Bring it on.
Evens. Pimby.
I just kidding.
That's okay, I rolled a 9.
+7.
Oh!
You know what? Advantage for flanking.
Just disappear.
Alright. Cyan. You. Never mind. 9. Not rolling great. Kawasha.
Also 9.
Maintaining concentration. He's going to come over and try to help you, Cyan. He's going to pull out his staff. He is going to shalach, and he's going to take a whack at the ghoul.
And this
It is going to hit, and he is going to smack for 2 damage.
This is why Pip stuck with Magic Stone instead of Shillelagh after
Yes,
the first section.
for real though. All right.
Not because I golf
Koopa Lue is going to take that advantage attack against the one that's up there.
on accident. On
Advantage.
Section 1.
I believe that hits. That does hit. He's going to do. Nope, that's cocked.
Great
Cocked.
Section 1.
He does 3 damage again.
Almost wiped. And it was partially my fault.
Okay. Rune.
That's me. I'll take a swing at this poor man thing.
Okay, at advantage.
Yeah, this poor guy.
Which one is.
This is George, isn't it?
That's what I was going to say. Is it George of the
Jungle.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Well,
My God. Jesus. Well, you got doubles, so you get to roll again.
I rolled 2 2s, but I'm going to use that.
Okay. Now,
It's only 1 dice for the reroll, right?
correct. Yeah,
That's
Much better. Yeah, that's way
19
better.
plus 5.
that'll hit. It would have been really funny
If I rolled a third 2?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have been rolling a 4.
Then you would just go straight to jail.
Oh, that's right.
What?
I keep forgetting about his emboldening bond.
It wouldn't have mattered with the 2s, though, I don't think.
Well, 2 plus 5 would be 7 with the d4. I guess it depends on what their AC is, but it would have been a max of
Gotcha.
11.
Up to you. Well, we already used it.
I just have to remember in the future. That's a 2 plus 3, so 5.
5 damage. All right.
How many
He's
twos
being
can I
hit
roll
by a lot of
today?
attacks, and he's poisoned, and he's rooted, but he's still standing. He's hanging in there. Okay. Anything else, Rude?
Crying and then screaming.
Crying and screaming. Good bonus actions. All right, Cyan, you are feeling some pressure right now.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
going to
just
get
that
ahead
time of the month.
and.
It's actually gas from Montezuma's Revenge.
What is that icon for?
For
You
emboldening
have
bond.
emboldening
Oh,
bond.
okay.
As long as you're within 30 feet of Rune, you get your
I'm going
This
to.
way. No.
No.
Oh no.
another emboldened subject.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's even
Um,
better.
I'm going to go ahead and shocking grasp this guy.
Okay. Swiggity swooty, grab that booty.
Hell yeah.
25.
The only appropriate response. Oh, that misses. No, yeah. Roll damage.
7.
7 again. All right. The shockwave goes through the ghoul, and he almost falls to his knees. He is shaky and lets out raspy, nasty voices. He is like sloughing flesh as the parts that you grabbed are almost like melting off his skin. He looks bad.
400 joules.
It looks even worse than he did before you did that.
Even worse.
He
okay.
looked more dead than he did before.
I'll stay there.
Yeah, get
This guy looks like
unalive.
shit.
Okay.
He is not hot, like you said, Jimmy.
I've been deceived.
Yeah,
Okay.
where's the one with
Cyan,
Fabio
it's
there?
an 18 to hit with claws. I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw, please. You will also take 9 slashing damage.
I'm gonna assume I have advantage because I do on being poisoned or paralyzed.
It is yes, you do have advantage then.
And what constitution?
Yes.
15.
15. Let me check. You get. Oh, forgot that you had that. It applies to paralysis too, huh? That's gonna work out very well here. Unfortunate for my friends from the jungle. All right.
Oh, let me see. What was I concentrating on?
Ouch.
Oh, that guy. Nope.
Lost it. So the poison damage comes off the other one then.
The acid damage.
All
Yeah,
right.
at the start of his turn.
So the
no acid.
acid, not poison. Yeah.
You have to
Okay.
really
Cool.
concentrate to make sure he stays on acid.
One of us does.
All right. It is the turn of the next one. Paralyzed. They're still gonna try the same thing. There's no reason for him to change it yet. That's my knowledge, not theirs. Cocked. The 15. What's your AC?
On me?
Yeah.
Oh, 18.
Oh, that's right. You have a really high AC. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, like father, like son.
Made out of
What
metal.
did I say?
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. That's not gonna hit then. All right. He does not have to take the acid damage, but he is still
Disappointed.
trapped. So he has bait on him, and he's trapped down. Let's see. Koopa, Pimby. He's been attacking Koopa. Koopa's a little ghoul thing. You attacked. You've got a bonus. He's flanked. It's gonna be between Koopa and Pimby.
Not
So
me?
it's gonna be. Huh? No, the flank is from the ghouls that are on the other side of Pimby and Koopa.
That one, okay. Never mind.
So we're gonna say evens Pimby, or odds. Odds Pimby, evens Koopa.
Bring it on.
You were saying?
It was evens, so that's Koopa.
Oh.
So it's gonna be that'll hit, and it's going to be 9 damage. Koopa goes down. So he's actually up there. I just don't want to move him right now. Now, let me look at something. So I can make the right call on this here. Got it. Okay. Alright, he still can't move, so he's stuck. Pimby, your turn.
Alrighty, so I am.
Fizwick next.
So this one behind me.
Yeah, he's trying to cop a feel.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not gonna
Oh, don't you though?
Oh, so now consent
Don't
matters.
pretend like you don't like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and strike at him with my rapier. Does a 11 hit?
And the one behind you mean the one next to Fizwick here?
No, I'm sorry, the one that's in the field.
Here.
The one's on the butt side.
Did you roll an advantage?
I didn't roll an advantage, but I can.
He's still restrained if you're doing the one that entangle.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one.
Then a 15.
Wait, do you mean the one in entangle, or do you mean the one?
The one in entangled.
Got it. Okay, 15. Yes, it hits. Roll damage.
Demagogue. So that's 1d8 plus 2. That's 7 damage.
Okay. Pimby has killed something.
Yeah!
He's now
Well,
slain a
it's two-
Zorbo, and he
and
has
a
slain a Jungool. Which I really like that, by the way.
Yeah,
I might create a new race of ghouls that are specifically Jungools and have additional advantages.
Oh
Alright, anything else for Pimby?
no! I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
They have weaponized
Fizzleton Wigglesworth.
Montezuma's revenge.
Word of Radiance.
Junior. Oh, yeah.
Con saves.
And you get to choose your targets, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to have him hit? Whoa. Do you want to hit Pimby?
Please don't.
Nah. Not this time.
Next time. Next
So
time.
gracious. So gracious.
That's only on Thursday.
They both rolled 14.
They both pass.
What's your save?
It's 13,
Oh, okay.
I think.
All right.
Safe DC should be 8 plus
You're probably
proficiency plus
Here, let me look.
modifier. I think.
Your save is 13, correct?
Yeah. So they both pass.
Okay.
Disappointed.
I believe this one did attack you last time. Oh, no, he didn't.
Well, we've been having them roll evens and odds, right?
For the one that was restrained, that was because of the change with Koopa as well.
Because I recall getting struck by the one to my left and the
Yeah.
one below me.
Oh,
missed
Koopa
me.
died?
Koopa,
He's never
Koopa
died.
is currently on the ground,
He's just
slowly pulling himself back together.
currently
Oops, missed that.
He is dismembered and disassembled. only
Yeah,
to
I think
grow
it's still going to be you,
stronger.
Pimby.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
19.
That hits. That's no bueno.
9 seems to be the number of today. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right. Constitution saving throw. 12.
Pass. You're good.
Ooh, all right, so I. All right, that's I can save myself. I have a spell slot, but
That's good because. Oh, you're good. I only rolled a 6 on the next attack, so the other one misses.
Jeez.
Okay. Cyan
Yeah,
Kawasha.
Pimby's clinching
Kawasha
there.
came up and tried to hit him. He was attacking Cyan. He's going to attack Kawasha. Okay, here we go. On Kawasha. That's not going to hit. Alright. So he misses. It's Kawasha's turn. Kawasha's going to whack him with his stick. But that misses. Everybody's having fun. Room, it's your turn.
We're having a good time.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
does it miss? He gets to use his spell modifier later. This might be close. Hang on. It does miss. Okay, just misses. All right.
I will move down to the left one,
Okay.
and then I'll swing at that
I
goo.
can't move you
That's because I'm really heavy.
because you're on a corpse. This thing has trouble when there's things on top of other things. Okay.
And
Swinging?
I'll smack a bitch.
All right. Do it. Cyan is next. Yeah.
Brady.
15.
15 hits.
Nine damage.
9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You watch one of the knees cave of the ghoul, which he doesn't seem to mind too much, but he's falling to pieces.
Boo.
Cyan.
I'm gonna
Unless
go ahead
you-
and continue with my electric shock therapy to
Okay.
down.
Okay.
22.
22 hits, roll damage.
It's 2 lightning deck.
2.
2.
He has 2 health.
Oh. Success!
Your hand peels away, and the skin of the ghoul is stuck to it.
Ew.
I'm gonna stay there.
Well, as chance would have it, these 2 are still right after you, so here comes one. That is a 19.
That one hits.
Okay. He is biting you, by the way. Slashing has not been working, so he's now trying to bite you. I believe that is a different damage die. It is... Oh, I flipped them. That would have hit earlier. That's okay. I'm not going to take it back. Oh, that's max damage. 14.
What? My God.
That is 14 piercing damage. Cyan goes down.
That could have been me.
Oh, I'm at 2.
Oh, I had you...
Because remember, you didn't calculate the max damage.
But also we said nobody was above, though.
But he healed me for 7.
Which I did
And
do.
then that put me at 25. And then I took 9 damage, that's 16.
Okay.
And minus 14.
Interesting. I'm not sure how we got off. I'll take your word for it, though. Okay. All right. And you still have your max HP as 24 plus 5 right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not only did I not have you alive, let's see, I had you go 2 under. And what do you think you're at right now?
2.
2, so there's a difference of 4. Where would a difference of 4 come from?
Bad math.
It's a calculator, though. I don't know. That's all right. Okay.
Machine knows. You're dead.
I will put you at 2. We'll keep an eye on that, though. I'll make sure the numbers are right here. Okay, that's... you do not have to make Constitution saving throw. It is the next ghoul's turn, though, which is right next to you. So let's see.
Fantastic.
There we go. It's a 6. So you managed to parry the face of the other one as it comes
You
at you
live to shock
from the
again.
side. All right, Pimby.
All right.
Fizwick next. Here we go. Nice close up here.
I'm going to cast Cure Wound.
Okay.
A creature you touch on myself.
Okay.
I touch
Where are you
myself.
touching yourself? Don't answer that.
Alrighty, so when do you?
I'll go get the
When
doll
I
for you.
think about me, I touch myself.
Oh,
Perfect.
Scott.
Roll to heal. 1. Fail. No, I'm just kidding.
I did roll a 1. That's exactly what happened. So I heal for 5 HP.
Oh, I mean, it's still 5 HP. Okay. All right, what else are you doing?
Crying and then screaming.
Yours is plus 4. You have a plus 4.
My modifier is plus 4. Yeah. And because it's proficiency plus my modifier. So my proficiency is plus 2. Modifier is plus 2.
Your attack modifier is plus 4.
This one,
Your ability modifier is 2.
Okay, so then
He's
it would
right.
just be 2. You're right, thank you. So then
He's right.
I'm only at
Yeah,
5.
that did seem high.
So then I'm at 5. Not 7.
Well, how much health are you at?
5.
Okay. All right.
Okay, then if I try to leave, you know what? I will take 1 step to the left.
I'm still full health.
Okay, you take a-
To the right. Yeah, I meant-
Okay.
I've been ignored.
Difficult terrain. You are on the body of Koopalua.
that's not a problem. I'm just gonna stay
That's not a
there.
problem.
Now you have weeds growing in your
Wait,
pants.
no attack of opportunity? Did they both attack this turn?
Only one.
Well, I was just wondering, you were about to say something different. Are you still stepping
No,
in?
no. I was just going to stay there because I didn't want to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity.
So you're moving to the right 1, but staying right there.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, yeah. So 1 will take a swipe at you with claws. It's a 19.
Oh no!
That is going to be... I could roll once. It might still be enough. Hang on.
To kill me for murder.
How much health do you have?
5.
You have 5. It's 1 + 2 + 2.
Ooh.
By
What does
my
that work out to
math.
be?
Hold on, let's put the
I think
the
that's 4.
calculator lies. All right, we know
Clearly
the
we know
calculator
it's
lies.
wrong.
All right. Pimby goes unconscious.
goes down,
On top of Koopaloo.
So,
Wait, haven't we been here before?
yes. Last session we were here.
On top of
On top of
Kawasha.
Kawasha.
Kawasha was on top of Pimby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's funny.
It was a pile of Pimby,
I
Kawasha.
love Pimby. Okay. Fizwick,
I'm Bimby.
it is your turn.
Well, I'm going to step here
Okay.
and use Cure Wounds on Pimby.
Okay.
My bro.
He's fine. He's got a few
Well,
turns of
man.
death saving throws.
That's 11.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
All right, Pimby. You drop down onto the body of Koopaloo, and as soon as you hit, you feel the tingle of warmth on your thigh, and you think, man, I might be pissing myself. Like, wait, no, that feels great. And your eyes open up, and you see your friend, Fizwig, leaning over, defending himself when Ghoul is attacking, valiantly over your
Cradling
body.
the back of your head and like, hey man,
You see Arun, you see Arun just kind of like looking at the ground, like kicking flowers, just like, it's fine.
Beautiful. All right, 11. That's
He
huge. Okay.
looks at you, he's like, oh, you're awake.
You are prone, but your eyes are open, and you are good.
Eyes wide
Because you
open.
did not have to make a death saving throw, you do not have a point of exhaustion right now. That won't always apply, but it does here. Okay, Fizbig, anything else for you?
That'll be it for me, boss.
All right. Let's...
If I haven't said it yet, I've gotten my shield out at this point. At some
we're
point
prepared.
prior to combat.
Okay. I thought you left that back at the first camp.
Yeah, well,
Oh, the suspicious back checkers, man. They took a shield.
I always assume it's
Probably.
the first object interaction I do of any.
Yeah. If I'm listening and
I
you're like,
didn't say
y'all
it.
did something else with your hands, or were carrying an object, or you used a spell that would require you to put something away, I'll kind of mention it. But otherwise, I just assume that you have it for combat.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
I am generally
that's it for me.
good
Yeah.
about being like, no, I don't have this because I am doing
Not wanting to go into the difficult terrain, he is going to take a swipe at you, Fizwig. And that'll be an 11.
That does not hit.
Does not. The next ghoul is going to go for the easy meat on the ground because it will be advantage. At advantage, and he's going to go for a bite out of Pimby here. So,
Dude likes easy meat.
that's going to be a 17.
this. Easy meat.
12.
Damage?
Yeah. Pimby, your eyes open and you are saved by the valiant.
Not very easy yet.
Okay. You are saved by the valiant Fizwig. You look up, and as you're about to speak the words, oh, thank you, you feel the burning pain of ghoul teeth crushing into your leg and ripping out a chunk through your glorious red cloak. And your eyes close once again as you embrace the cold dark.
Sudden death.
Jeez. All right. Which will bring us to the top, to Kawasha. Kawasha. You good?
Yeah, it's just things.
All right. Let us see. He still has his shillelagh. Okay. He. Cyan needs help. What can I do?
You could not kill him.
Those were the second levels you already used. There's one left. He steps up next to you, Cyan, and raises his hands forward, and once again, boom shakalaka, a fourth thunderwave ripples out for this combat. You see him wince, knowing what he might be bringing by sending these sounds out, but with no other choice.
It's not dinner time.
That's going to be a fail for the left, and that's going to be close. What's his DC? That's a pass for the right. Wait. Do they have a negative? They do not. So that's a pass for the right. Okay, let's see damage. This is the first level because he's out of third levels slots. So we're going to do 2. Is that a 1 or a 7? That is a 1. So it's 8 damage. Is it only? Yeah, 8 thunder damage. The one here is blown back 10 feet into his entangle and takes the full 8 damage. The one next to him stays there, digs into the ground, and only takes 4 damage. And that's his turn. I tried. Stay with me. Rune.
Backup battery power initiated.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a swing
Okay.
at this. Son of a bitch! Get off my friend!
Oh, no, it's Kupalue's turn. It skipped him because of his health, but Kupalue is going to regenerate 3 health at the start of his turn.
Welcome back.
Oh, did I mention that when I had
Is it the
fallen,
start or the end?
I
It
had
says start.
elbowed Koopa Lui on the way down?
Kupalue attempts to stand up, but cannot, and has to use his whole turn to push the body of Pimby off to the side. And Koopa will instead end up in this square as he crawls out and then stands up, and that's his whole turn. Rune.
Swing of my hammer with the pointy end.
You can do it with the handle if you want. It's just less effective, probably.
16.
That'll hit. God, y'all haven't missed this whole combat. Has anyone missed?
No.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's missed. I mean, you missed your spell.
Yeah, well,
I
it happens.
technically was gonna miss one, but I used my inspiration.
True. But that counts. All right.
10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage to Pimby.
Oh!
Ah, you're dead!
From behind, you crush and cave in the skull. The piercing end driving through the goal and basically taking him straight down to the ground. He dies.
But the skull.
Save the skull.
The skull.
We just need the heads. It's fine.
Oh, it doesn't matter what condition.
Yeah. And then I step over the body to be next to... Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And I'm just like, hello there.
All right.
That's my turn.
Hello there. Cyan.
All right, we keep doing it.
Oh, shit.
Let's shot that guy. 27.
27. Yeah, that'll just do it.
8.
8. Okay.
8 electric.
8 damage. If they have metal, then is it advantage for that? Is that what it
It
is?
says that they're wearing metal.
Yeah, he does not, but
Okay.
I was just asking curiously. Okay, cool.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to go down 5.
He does not get his attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay. Did you say 5?
Yes.
One more?
Right there.
Okay, got you. All right. The snake that was in the bush takes an attack of opportunity.
It's a Gaboon Viper. You
snake.
instantly die.
Ooh, now,
Oh, no.
here's the question. Would he chase you,
Dominus
or would he go for Kawasha? Let's let the dice decide. Where's my D6? Okay. And then evens, Cyan, odds, Kawasha. Odds. Okay, we're gonna roll to hit. He's gonna go for a bite on Kawasha. It's gonna hit. That one's cocked. But so far so good. Wow, minimum damage. Okay. Which is gonna be, I believe, 4. Yes. Okay. 4 damage to Kawasha. Kawasha yelps, surprised, and responds after his yelp with a growl and takes his staff and tries to jam it into the teeth of the thing. You're like, back, Foul undead! Did you say moan? Alright, that's his turn. Which brings us to the one back here that got blasted back by Kawasha. Kawasha's the nearest one. It is only difficult terrain to step into something, so he has his full movement. He does step up. He is going to go to Kawasha. Ruh-roh. Alright. Here we go. It's going to be a bite attack. Ooh, that's going to be a miss for sure. Alright, no hit. Roll a 2. Pimby. Physical to follow.
My leg.
Yes, so I will roll for you.
Die. I mean,
You're gonna be okay.
Go, Pimby.
Is this
Go,
our
Pimby.
first?
Go, Pimby.
This is my first roll for this round.
Who else has rolled death saving throws?
I have.
That's right, you had one.
There's a
last-
common
okay.
theme.
Yes, because before this session I had restored.
Was there any before that,
exhaustion.
or was that the first one?
That was
No,
the first
that was
one.
the
That was the first attempt.
I almost had to in that race that I wanted to compete in.
Okay. All right. Fizzwig, your turn.
The pit where it was chased by the panther. and
Well, I'm
raptors.
out of healing spells.
Oh no, our
I'm
glorious.
going to take my my garden trowel off my belt and just try and stab this ghoul in the throat. Like, can't kill,
Well-
it's already dead.
That's a dagger, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Doesn't
Roll
count.
it's 23 to hit.
23 roll hit.
23
Roll damage.
Demagogia.
How many do we have left? 1, 2,
6
3,
damage.
and then a 6 in the bush. 6
Max
damage, got it. Okay. 6 damage. The garden trowel sinks in, and as you withdraw it, it creates a nice steady stream of blood that kind of runs down the chest, only really adding to the awful visage of the ghoul. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Okay. The ghoul. He's down. You're a threat. You just attacked, stabbed him in the throat. He's not your first big. 21.
That'll hit.
Really low though. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Correct. 18.
I like how Pimby's the only one getting like the really big hits. That's a pretty decent one against Cyan, actually. Yeah. Cyan's a pretty big hit. All right, and Kawasha.
Uses instant transmission.
Jesus. Oh man.
That one still doesn't have his reaction, right? The one at the top?
Not to the start of his turn.
Fair. Still got rippling waves of electricity going through his body.
He now looks like a Frankenstein
You
experiment.
now look super lame.
Shit.
Hey man, electricity's cool. It goes
I've got
zip,
2
zip,
ideas.
zip.
I'm trying to figure out which one he would do.
The one that involves living another day. To smack
He
it.
takes 1 step backwards, and he's going to use his last spell slot. He looks back over his shoulder. Sorry. Hands out again. A final thunder wave because he's trying to push him away. Ripples a 5th time out into the jungle, and this time there's not even that much water left to come down off the canopy. But the boom just resonates, and there's again cacophony of sounds as whatever wildlife and wild undead nearby hears the sounds. Left one first. Success. Right one. Success. It's just damage. It's going to be 2d8s. Okay, 10 damage. It's 10 and 10. There's no way in hell he's staying there. He's going on full retreat. I don't know why I'm not allowed to move him. It's supposed to be on a body. He isn't a body. 6. There's going to be attack of opportunity against him. What's his AC? Needs beats. It's going to hit. It's
I'll
claws.
Psionic
Okay.
protective field.
Lucky. Minimum damage.
I reduce the damage by 3.
Which is still 4, so he will take 1 damage. Okay. Oh, Constitution saving throw. He fails and is paralyzed. Right here.
He turned Kawasha into a...
Because the attack of opportunity happens as you leave. Well, now that's interesting. If it happens as you leave, is it after you've left or it's as you leave? So technically speaking, it would be in this spot, wouldn't it?
That makes sense to me.
Okay. All right. Well, never mind. That's Kawasha's turn there. Okay, Koopalue, standing, gets another 3 health.
No. No.
And is absolutely going to try to come over and help. He's going to step up into the way, and he is going to try to slash the ghoul. Right there. That is a natural 20.
Hell yeah, Koopalue.
Wow.
Which means he gets...
You're the new Pimby.
No! I'm the new Pimby.
No, you're the old Pimby.
We just, as you're still bleeding out, we take the hat off of you and put it on Koopalue.
And we
It fits his little
do... Max, which is the
comfort
same thing.
That's how we
anyway.
find out that
So
it's
plus
actually a
2.
magical item, because it shrinks the pick
Sewn to your
away.
head.
9 damage. He drops the one next to Kawasha with a 9 damage
Nice.
strike with his claws. Furious, charging over, basically lunges into the gut and just rakes up the front of the ghoul. Starts making all kinds of sounds that, of course, nobody can understand.
Koopalue is so hardcore.
Rune, it is your turn.
I'm gonna smack a bitch.
All right.
We're still 30 feet, right? This is.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Well, what does it say? Yep.
17.
17 hits.
Seven piercing damage.
7 damage. He's still standing, but he's looking pretty hurt now. Okay. Cyan.
All right. I'm going to bring myself over here diagonally, and then I'm going to. I'm going to shoot a firebolt that way.
Okay.
Uh, 25.
Hits.
7 fire.
Was that within that 20?
No, 18 plus.
But your attack is +5 for spellcasting.
He has the
I
D4 as
did
well
the
for
emboldened
Got it. Got it. Thank you. Okay. All right. And then how much damage?
It was 7 fire.
7?
Yeah.
That will do it. He has 6. All right. The ghoul drops. The pressure on Pimby, theoretically, should be...
he still has the pressure in his bowels.
Yeah,
I'm just going to move over 3 more spaces.
You're unconscious,
towards
bud.
Rune.
I'm not allowed to
What?
fire collapse.
3 more spaces towards Rune.
Got it.
Yeah, no,
2,
it's just
3.
residual
All right.
gases leaving
Kawasha Koopa. So here's the thing. He now knows that Koopa is not meat and has a taste of Kawasha. He is going to go for Kawasha. Okay. That's going to hit. That is 9 damage. I don't know how much health Kawasha has. Let me check. He has 9.
Oh.
Kawasha falls to the ground, drops to his knees, and slumps over. Takes his shillelagh, and as he drops, tries to smack the ghoul just out of hatred as he falls unconscious. Okay. He still has some movement. He's going to... No, he would just stay there and attack Koopa. Pimby, I'm going to roll for you again. Okay. All right. Fizzwig. It's your turn.
I immediately try and use my herbalism kit to make like a medicine check and stabilize. Like, can I try and stabilize?
With an herbalism kit, no. You would need a. There's literally a first aid kit or a healer's kit.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can do just a standard medicine check to stabilize somebody. There's a benefit added additional for using the kit, so you can absolutely do a standard medicine check.
Okay. So part of my the mark of healing, like halfling race thing, is it says whenever I make a medicine check with an herbalism kit, I can add like a D4 to it. I'm just curious.
Really, literally says that?
I'm just curious if that applies to.
I mean, if it specifies that you have the ability to do with an herbalism kit, then yes. Was that implement of peace? No. What is it called? Medical intuition.
Mark of healing, halfling.
Yeah. So you get something called medical intuition. Oh, no, it's when you make a medicine check or an ability check using an herbalism kit. You can roll a d4 and add the number rolled. But for your medicine check standard, you still get the d4, regardless of any herbalism kit. You don't need the herbalism kit. So you get to add a d4 to your medicine check.
Okay. $17.
17. Pimby is stabilized. For the time being, you do not have to continue making death saving throws.
Alright.
Stressed.
And then I'll use, well, if I have movement after that or anything, I'm going to move to Kawasha.
Let's see, how far is Kawasha? He is far. You'd be going through somebody's difficult terrain. You have 25 feet or 30 feet? You're 30?
25.
You're 25? Kneeling, but not prone. I wouldn't say you have to go prone for that to work with him. But that's going to be 10, 20, 25. So you can get to here. Is it faster if you go the other way? It might be. I think it is. 25. Because it's not difficult terrain to move out of there. So 25 if you were to go around rather than over, and you would get right next to Kawasha. Okay. Koopa. Koopa is going to go for the kill. Oh, he gets 3 more health too. Is he full? Nope, but he is now. What a beast.
Really?
The real healer. Oh, that's a natural 20. The only natural 20.
No, he's gotten 2.
Yeah. And they were back to back to save. Sometimes the narrative writes itself, okay? I didn't even look at my roll. It looked away to do the healing and it came back. Hell yeah. On the same dice, too. Are these... No, it's a 6 again, so it's max. So it's 6 plus the one that I rolled, which is 1. Exactly the same as last time, which means 9 damage. He has 7. Koopa drops the last ghoul. Okay. Whew. Believe they're all dead. That is the end of combat.
Alright, I stabilize.
I'm gonna start collecting heads. I didn't get attacked once.
He's like, yeah, I know people are dying, but
Rune is disappointed because he didn't get attacked once, so he's just gonna start collecting heads.
Did you not?
Nope, not a single enemy attacked me once.
Wow, lol.
I am
So-
still 39 HP.
Can I...
What do you mean hit you?
No,
Did nobody try?
No one tried to attack me.
But I remember saying the claws glanced off you at one point.
Once,
they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got attacked, man.
Yeah, you got attacked once.
Once.
Yeah, remember the one that had all the status effects?
See, I don't remember because it didn't happen again, so just...
Yeah. They all hit me.
So I'm gonna start collecting heads out of like childlike disappointment, like kick the ground, like...
You kicked me, like, ooh.
Make a medicine check for Kawasha.
Yes, go ahead.
But yeah, I will start collecting the ghoul heads that I can.
16.
Pull up my dagger.
15.
15, he is stabilized as well. And that's a good chunk of experience for everybody.
Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here.
I'm getting head.
Heads. Heads.
What he said.
Yes, so as the din settles from the ghouls, their gargling voices, which aren't really language because they have no reason to speak, even though they could theoretically. They're just not smart enough or organized enough for it. As that dies down and they all are quivering on the ground, the smell of burnt flesh from Cyan's repeated attacks there. On the ground unconscious are Pimby on top of the body of a ghoul, it would appear. And then we have
I was pushing out of the way
Kupalule.
with my foot, just like.
Let me move these ghouls out of the way. There we go. All right. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 dead ghouls. There is a raucous in the forest, in the jungle around you. There is movements in the canopies. There are birds flying away from you. Because again, there was only a couple rounds of combat, so they're still flying through the air, taking off. And there is the sound of wildlife, some interested and some fleeing from the repeated thunder shocks that kept rolling out into the space. Within the many seconds there, more distant than the ones from the first time that you heard it, you do hear, once again, a primal roar belting out into the jungle.
Meow.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Kawasha's on the ground unconscious, and Pimby is on the ground unconscious.
Alright, I'll carry Kawasha. Rune, you carry Pin.
Heads.
Yeah! Okay, let's switch.
Pimby first. Kawasha next. Okay. Kawasha. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You said you're getting heads?
Collecting ghoul heads.
How are you doing that?
I'm gonna pull out my dagger and
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Give me a strength check.
Can this be athletics instead of just strength?
No, because it's not athletics.
Okay, well, 9.
9?
9 to chop off a head with my 16 strength.
You're just ripping the head
Oh, you're
off.
also using a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you can go grab a kitchen knife and show me how you chop through something with a kitchen knife. Yeah. So you're able to break into the head of the ghoul. It just doesn't come off cleanly and immediately. It takes you several seconds. But yeah, you get through the head. It just takes you time. I'll say that getting to the head probably took you like 20 seconds to get through a single ghoul head with your dagger. Would you have a ghoul head?
I'm still going. I'm still getting heads.
Okay, going to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll collect heads until Fizzwick says, "Get the fuck out of here!"
Okay. And then what is everybody else doing?
I'll pretty much. I'm out of spell slots and potions, so.
Holy shit.
I'll just hover over Pimby's body. Just make
What's
sure
your
nothing
name?
else happens.
He's just breathing. Don't touch him, you're still electrical.
We'll say I stop at 4 just for
Okay.
time's sake. Cause
What are you doing with them?
I'm going to take some of my rope and I'm gonna string them up and just make like a bandolier of ghoul heads.
Okay. Give me it's gonna be sleight of hand for you. Just a dexterity check to make the makeshift bandolier and get it over the
Well, I mean, like,
bloody heads.
couldn't you like put the end of one rope through the mouth hole and out of the neck hole, and then just do that for all of them?
I mean, that's essentially.
That's pretty
It
reasonable.
still requires,
Threading.
a dexterity. You're trying to thread a rope.
But that's
through a-
easier.
Through a wet
I
hole.
just imagine
Well, that's
you
essentially
licking
what I
a
mean,
rope
like a
like
string.
it's a thread.
Okay, but I didn't hear you
But you
using
would
the
still
mouth
need-
and the
you
throat.
would
I
still
heard
need-
around the head.
Yeah, you would still need to be dexterous with it because you're trying to put a rope through a wet hole. Yeah,
Yeah.
take that as you want, but
Look, man, look,
Push it,
all I'm
bro.
saying is I would use a dagger as the needle and just be like,
well, you're almost
Just get
dead.
stuck
so
on the inside.
Either way,
if you're, I just imagine Rune taking his hand, like gripping it closed around the rope, and just like pulling it around
it's
until
more-
you make a
it's more like
string of
this.
heads.
it's like this.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. I'll say that it takes you a total of plus movement 20 seconds within 3 minutes. 'Cause it's about as fast as that's reasonable. Within 3 minutes, you could have gotten 4 ghoul heads and gotten the rope through their throats to make a really nasty, particularly clunky necklace of ghoul heads. Oh yeah, big ass heads. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. They weigh like
Maximum.
I'll stop at
They weigh like
4
10
just
pounds
because
apiece,
I know
right?
that we need to move
Okay.
our people.
What's your
And then I'll pick up Pimby, I guess. Maybe I'll put him on the stringer too.
What are you? Are you going through the mouth?
See, this is Pimby. We're just gonna human centipede it.
No.
So Pimby, you have been stabilized. You were at 2 failed test saves.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put a DNR.
Had I rolled a natural 1 on either of those, it would have been death.
Well, unfortunately for you,
Yeah.
this world has a natural DNR. Called Curse Death. Death
Let's
curse.
see.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't be
Let's
resuscitated.
ability
It's a death curse.
When you regain consciousness, I'm gonna be like, you beat yourself again.
Effects. Death save. It should just be if you have a
You
bone.
should know.
They're straight
I knew
twice.
he did it while I was
Exactly.
carrying him.
Yeah, some glass being unlucky inspiration, which he didn't have. Yep, that's correct. Okay, so yeah, one of them was a 9, but nothing you have added to it that I could think of because you didn't have like a blast or anything else like that. So it was still a 9.
All I have is the love of.
Yeah, one was a 9, one was a 4. One of my highest rolled numbers today, 4. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason they didn't notice you much earlier and get the drop on you all or charge you was because 5 of them rolled 4 for perception. I was what the fuck is going on?
Very
But yeah.
foggy.
That's where all the rolls went.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I'll pick up Pimby and then. Can I see a zoomed out
Yeah.
version? I'll take him up behind that rock.
That's
So-
not a rock. That's a hard surface.
Yeah, this is just like a hard mound on the ground because this wasn't part of the actual landscape that was here. But there's trees here.
I'll find a place where I can. Well, shit, Fizwig! Let's go find a place to make a camp so that these dead people,
Yeah, I mean,
unalived, I mean,
I feel like we should
Nuisance.
move it at least a couple 100 yards or
Yeah.
something. And probably
I'll-
have no fire tonight.
I'll carry Pimby and Kawasha,
Okay.
Yeah.
and I will follow Fizwig since he is better at directions than me.
Okay, Rune
Can we
has.
move, take a short rest, and then move further for a long rest? Is there like a what time of day is it?
It is afternoon. The sun is already breaking to start to go down.
It's Breaking Bad.
It is like 4 in the afternoon,
Okay.
which is what my clock indicates.
I would say we could travel for maybe an hour before we need to start getting camp set up because sun going down.
Well, we still have 2 unconscious people. I didn't think it was.
You actually only have about an hour of travel left before
Yeah.
you're in forced march. So you literally have like 1 hour of travel left
Oh, I'll be fine. I'll just
Yeah.
carry everybody.
before they're on forced march, which they can do.
I mean,
Yeah, let's get the unconscious people and then start walking.
Should before we do that, do we need to or want to investigate the fact that there was flaming fist
Oh yeah.
paraphernalia,
Oh, yeah, grab his arm.
like
It's a
around, like where they were up there? Or
You tell me.
Yeah, you do what you want to do. I am just picking
Cyan,
up
give me an
unconscious people.
investigation check.
that's gonna be investigation is 12.
12. So there is still a body there. It is completely unrecognizable. The face is in tatters. The body is largely consumed. Guts out on display. But of course, they didn't consume the gear. And this very much matches what you've seen for other Flaming Fist. And the arm that was dropped and discarded does still have the emblem on this side. This was one of the guards from the Flaming Fist. Who knows where they died? It's the only body that's present here. But the whatever is left of the body is tucked up against the trunk of the tree next to you.
Okay, I'll just take the. Can I just take the emblem
Yeah,
off?
yeah, easily.
Push it?
Yeah,
I'll
especially
take
because
it.
the arm is like.
Did they have like a form of dog tag? Since they're like an army technically, like an army regiment?
You didn't see any dog tags, and you could certainly look further if you wanted to. That's about all you saw with the investigation you just did, but you could look for more.
I'll just check to see if he has a necklace on. Like some kind of like identifying piece of jewelry or
Give me an investigation.
ornament. I drop Pimby without being careful.
How tall are you?
Third destiny.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
He's dead. I am 6. But I have it on my other sheet.
I'm just trying to think. If you were 7 feet and is he under your arm or on your shoulder? Because
I would assume that I'm holding him like.
I know you wouldn't have dropped him far enough to do damage.
Well, you never know.
Pimby, you dream of being dropped on a very large trampoline.
Boy.
I have these notes somewhere. Probably.
You're good. Don't worry. Right? Give me an investigation check.
It was.
You are 6'7".
Uh, 14.
14? Okay, looking through not the arm, but the mess of the nasty body, which does very much get all over you, kind of moving things around. You do not find anything like a dog tag or any type of identifier, but what you do find is his coin pouch. It is broken open, but there are still some coins in it. So from the torn fabric, what's still resting inside, you're able to gather... One, two... 9 gold and 3 silver.
Okay. I would like to tell Fizzwig to, if possible, mark like this location on our map, so that we can just report like, hey, this is where we found the Flaming Fist dead body.
Yeah, Fizzwig, you do know where you are on that map if you wanted to.
Alright.
Yeah, so I would just mark down and be like, hey, this dude's body was here.
Okay.
Ghouls.
Do you want me to actually mark that on the map, or do you want to just have a note of it?
It's just a note. It's fine. Because it would just be something to report to. What's her name? Whatever. We get back to.
What's her name? What is her name?
Listen,
Liara.
I will.
Liara Portier. Yep.
I have notes so that I don't have to memorize.
All right. Since combat, you have been here now for probably 6 minutes, going on 7.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right. So, do you want to pick up Pimby first,
Oh
or?
yeah.
I mean,
I'm
Kawash
just
is down
saying-
too, right?
If you didn't,
Kawasha was like over her shoulder, Pimby underneath type thing is what I was imagining.
I was holding Pimby like in the hand, like by his shirt.
Yeah.
I'm being more careful with Kawashi because he's.
Y'all are traveling with your gear, and you do have a backpack. Where do you have the heads?
I mean, I could carry it.
You want to carry the heads? I'll get the heads.
Little size. I mean, yeah.
By the way, that's like 40 plus pounds of head.
That's a lot of head.
That's a lot of head.
Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, no, for real though. Especially
Yeah, I
if
looked
heads
it
gonna be
up.
larger. I'm gonna guess those probably weigh in the vicinity of like 12 to 13 pounds
Yeah,
a piece. At
like
least.
that's the average human head weight is
And these are
12 to
bigger.
15 pounds.
Yeah, these would be bigger. Ghouls are larger than standard humans for sure, and they're gonna have very big jaws and So let's just say like 13 pounds a piece, 5 heads, 15 is probably about 55 pounds. Wait, what?
I thought it was 4
Yeah.
heads. 5 heads?
4 heads. 4. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So 40 plus.
52.
I would have collected more, but I also have to carry bodies, so.
I'm only technically carrying 85 pounds right now.
85 pounds?
Mhm.
You're good. Yeah, you're good then. It would just be cumbersome for you. You're going to have to like keep it from dragging
Yeah,
on the
I'm very
ground
close
because
to my limit.
that string of heads is almost to the ground for you. But you can do it. All right, you all set off. Pimby and Kawasha in tow. Kupalue is very distraught and constantly hopping up and basically on your heels trying to be near the body of Kawasha. Probably in his head thinking like, why doesn't he regenerate? Come on.
But doesn't Pimby regenerate?
You start walking and you clear some distance. The next 53 minutes pass, and an hour after going unconscious, Pimby, you awake with 1 HP. Your eyes open, and you are bouncing and being carried roughly underneath the arms of Rune once again.
You might be getting choked a little by your own shirt.
No,
Yes, you did. Look at my leg.
your leg was peed on before I saw that.
Let's see.
You did it twice.
Frame. You do still have a little bit of time left for aid. For aid,
It's 8 hours.
yeah, does that magical blessing, it's probably just attached to the person. As long as they don't die, it would probably stay. You probably still have the increased, you're only at 1 HP, but you probably still have the aid benefit as well. You all go further into the jungles of Cholt. As you are moving, Cyan, you're distracted.
Do you have your own health stuff or your own healing?
I'm out of spell slots.
You're out of spell slots. I'm out of spell slots. You're out of spell
Fizwig,
Yeah.
give me a perception
I
check.
am a spell slot.
Perception?
The slottiest.
Spell slot.
19.
19.
Damn right. Let me
That'll
try
work.
some dissonant whispers.
Okay. As you move further into the jungles of Cholt, Fizwig, something catches your eye. A little bit off from where you are walking, there is a significant impression in the ground, not too far away, that you're able to see.
What is it shaped like?
You would have to get closer to tell.
If Pimby's awake, I'm gonna make him walk it off.
I walk.
You suspect, since you rolled a 19, and it's pretty, you see it pretty well, there's a very good chance that this might be a particularly large footprint.
Does it look like the T-Rex feet
Let's go
that we
up and
ran
see.
into?
Let's go up and see.
You would need to get closer to be able to tell.
Okay.
Footprint.
I mean,
Let's go. Inverse.
I
within
figure
eyesight.
it's not near, if, you know. But
It's 150 feet off your path that you're walking right now. You can just direct over to it.
okay, yeah. I'll go check it out.
All right, roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
Sneakily!
So as you push through the dense foliage and the undergrowth gives way, as you come up to this particularly large imprints, there is some softer ground, soft churned earth, and etched into the ground almost like scars. You see in front of you massive footprints. Each one is pretty much the size of a small boat. The prints are very deep sunk into the soil. Our edges are sharp and defined. They must have been made by something very heavy, and potentially even with sharp edges. The shape of the footprints is like unerving. It's broad and boot-like, and it's got deep grooves running parallel across the sole, hinting at an armored tread. Around the edges, there are crushed leaves, broken branches, and these aren't small branches. These are big old pieces of wood, larger than just regular branches. They're scattered as if trampled carelessly underfoot. And even in the humid jungle air, as you get near these impressions, these footprints, there's a faint chill lingering in the air as you get near them, right up on them. And it sends a shiver up all your spine as you get close. Whatever made these tracks is very large, was very deliberate, and seems to be on a purposeful march through the wilderness. The trail does continue, stretches further into the jungle, and it disappears into shadows of the trees further off in that direction. Whatever made the marks probably was here not too long ago. These are pretty sharp for a place with heavy rainfall.
Can I get an idea of maybe which way they were headed?
They are headed east-southeast.
Oh, so they're headed the same direction we're headed.
These prints are.
Guys, it's a land boat.
Land boat. Gotta be a land boat. But, okay, so are there multiple, like, trying to get an idea, is
How
it
many
like tank
feet?
treads or is it like footprints?
Not tank treads. Treads like
Footprints.
designs in whatever was pushed into the ground, like shoe treads, like boot treads.
Think of it
Oh,
like
gotcha.
a
The
horseshoe.
design.
A design, an impression on the
Yeah.
bottom that's consistent with each step.
Like a horseshoe.
Yeah.
Bootstraps.
Yeah. But that is where we'll call the session. With Pimby and Kawasha. Well, I guess Pimby's conscious.
Now I'm conscious, yeah.
unfortunately for you all, Kawasha is still unconscious.
I had him.
I do have a time frame. When someone is unconscious and you stabilize them, you roll and you determine otherwise when they would naturally come back. You got lucky, and yours was 1 hour. We'll see when Kawasha's is, or if he ever gets the opportunity. You do have a point of exhaustion once again, Pimmy.
If Kawasha's in a coma, like that's so. He's
Coma-
not dead,
Kawasha.
but he's never coming back. Like,
You know what? I guess you're just gonna have to take care of.
Wow, it just so happened to come to a clean number. Okay, so you all are at 2,000 experience, except for Cyan, who is now level 7. No, 2,150 for Cyan.
Okay, so we are all at
It's
what?
Skyrim!
2,000. Is this exhaustion? That is exhaustion. Got it. Exhaustion level 1.
1,000.
Okay.
Welcome to Target.
There's some close calls in there.
Yeah.
A little bit. All right, I'm gonna put us into the end of the stream.
plus
Beep boop. Goodbye.